Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report NFL Week 13 action. Coming at you here live on the Raiders Report. Let me know who you got, LV for the Raiders or FLAC, down in those comments. This is a big-time game. This is a game that I've been looking forward to for a very long time. And the reason, I want a rematch. I need a revenge game. When you really think about how hyped all of us were for that Week 1 game, and then it ended the way that it did, everything happened the way that it did, it has left a bad taste in my mouth for weeks, and I'm here to change that today. And I think the Raiders, that might still just be the queso boot, but I'm here to kill them and get a win today. So, y'all spam LV, Jeremy Jugs, and I, we decided to go live a little bit early because I saw Rob was ready to party. Venom Sosa, Big Island, Caesar, Kenneth Phelps, and if y'all are ready to party, let me get some Raiders going on. I am ready to silver and black out, and I hope all of y'all are ready to get this party rocking and a-rolling. So the game gets kicked off at 4:25 Eastern Time, 1:25 Pacific. We went live an extra 15 minutes early because I'm ready to tailgate. So remember, y'all, if you want to get your questions, comments up on the screen, you can super chat, and then that's when this thing really starts to hit the fan. Speaking of Super Chat, this is what we got, okay? And if you want to switch up the logos, you can. So $20 Fetch downloads. Today's our sponsor is Fetch. They're an amazing, amazing company, and every time 20 people download the app, we're going to play Shot Clock. I got my secret stuff. It worked last week against Seattle, and every time we get a 5, we're pouring in some secret stuff. I got my Beat the Chargers here as well, so if y'all want to take out the Charger, we got a $100 Boot Hall of Fame, and the largest super is the MVP. On top of that, we got a bottle of champagne underneath here, okay? I'm ready to pop open a bottle of champagne for the MVP on today's show.
Popping bottles.
And on top of that, the highest super chat gets a signed Raiders helmet by Jeremy, Chugs, and I. If anybody wants to add to the Raider Man Cave, highest super chat, you get the signed helmet. And if y'all thought when we get 100 and we go crazy for a bang, once the big supers start rolling in, we got even more stuff that we have never done before on a Raiders Report.
Oh, we're getting wild.
Today's going to be, that's why I wore the wild one.
Wild one!
I wore the Wild One 14 today for a reason, because I thought today's show was going to be the craziest watch party that we have ever done in Raiders Report history. Let's go to Eric, the Raiders fan. What up, Eric? Nate Hobbs, also a meek Mike's dad. Hey, I will say this. Mike Williams is not going to be playing in this game from what I've understood. And then Nate Hobbs, he is going to be out there. Has been out since Week 5 against Kansas City. It is a huge addition. The biggest loss on our defense, unfortunately, Andrew Billings unable to go. He's been a monster up the middle, but luckily Jerry Tillery has really upped up his game. Let's go to Jack Bishop. Appreciate you, Chugs, for the message. Really needing a Raiders win for the mental.
Guys, Jack Bishop just got out of knee surgery. If you didn't know, he is a professional rugby player. Just got out of surgery. Going through rehab right now. Everybody spam Jack. He's a real one here on the channel. Always supporting the show, showing love. And it's Raider Nation. We're all family.
Hell
so everybody
yeah.
spam Jack in the comments. Just got out of surgery, and he's still here for a Raiders win today. He said, I'm out of surgery, but I care more about a Raiders win than my knee getting better.
Hell yeah,
Let's
Jack.
freaking go, Jack.
Cheers to you, Jack. Let's go to the next super chat coming in from Hellcat Q. Let's get this W Nation FLAC. Mitch looking sharp. I did just get a haircut.
I didn't get the memo.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was fresh cut.
fresh cut day. No, I usually get my haircut on Fridays, so fresh cut Fridays, I live up to it. Hellcat Q, one of the legends, and you have a chance to get on Mount Rushmore today. Not just Hellcat Q, but everybody watching the show.
Even you, James.
Let's go to James. Hell of a last name, Moorhead. Is that your real last name? Honest question. Is this your real last name? Either way, shout out to James Moorhead. We'll show that right here, Raiders Report, Mount Rushmore. When I say Mount Rushmore, I'm talking about the 4 people who have contributed to this show more than anybody else. Wild 114, Tryvan, Raider Ron, and David Zahn. Well, if you send in the highest super chat of all time, you get a shot to get on here. If you crack the top 5 today, I'm putting you on Mount Rushmore. If you crack the top 5 today, you're going to go on Mount Rushmore. Now, there might be a bidding war for the helmet because remember, the highest one that comes in, you're going to get the signed helmet. I do recommend if we get into a bidding war, easiest place to do it, though, is on Venmo. That way, if you don't win, I can just send you the money back. Now, let me know, guys, who you got, LV for the Raiders, or if you got the Chargers. I feel bad for you. I have been nervous about a lot of games. This one up there, Chugs, I might be the most nervous out of them all. Now, today's show is sponsored by Fetch. And if you watched the show last year, you'll know Fetch was one of our awesome sponsors, and I'm really, really excited that we get to bring them back. It's an app that you can turn your receipts into gift cards, and personally, this is the time of the year that every single person should download this app. So, when you think about how awesome of a deal this is, the Raiders Report is brought to you by Fetch, the free app that allows you to scan your receipts and earn points that can be redeemed for gift cards to your favorite stores, restaurants, and online retailers. It is super easy to use. You use the app to snap a photo of your receipts from purchases from any store, click the e-receipt option, and Fetch can connect to your Amazon account and you'll earn points and be shipped orders. Plus, connect your email to earn points for every e-receipt you receive from Uber, Instacart, or any purchase you make online. Those points can be redeemed for gift cards at your favorite stores and restaurants. Fetch is available on Android and iPhone. Use the link chatsports.com/fetch and enter promo code chat at sign up for 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. That's equivalent to a free $5 gift card to get started. It's a free app, and 5,000 bonus points is only for a limited time. So get started now. Chatsports.com/fetch. Enter promo code chat. The link is going to be available for you guys in the comments and in the description of today's video. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? And yes, because I want to show Fetch some love, because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be able to do the free shows that we do. So for every 20 Fetch downloads, we're playing Shot Clock. So when this show gets crazy and we get up to 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 people watching, we could literally just play Shot Clock after Shot Clock after Shot Clock after Shot Clock, and Jeremy and I are just burnt toast. That's what we're going to try to do here for y'all on the Raiders Report today. So to the 513 people watching, download Fetch, because the more we get, the more shot clocks we can get this party going with. All right, so honest question. Do you want the Raiders to win? I have asked this the last 2 weeks, and the Raiders have won 2 weeks in a row. I know that there's still a lot of people out there, Team Tank, especially when you watch a guy like Jordan Davis on Georgia. I mean, he's just a full-grown man. He's an incredible player to watch. But the reason why this is just clearly a yes for me is I'm not going to lose to the Chargers twice in a year. On top of that, clown face, you still have an opportunity to make the playoffs. And the fact that the Rams next week on Thursday Night Football are not going to have Cooper Kupp, Aaron Donald, or their quarterback, I think the Raiders got a realistic shot to go 6-7. Last season, every single person told us that we were fools for thinking we could make the playoffs at 6-7. And we did it. So all I'm saying is this: as long as there's still a chance, I'm rooting for a Raiders win. What up, Bobby Hernandez, Tyree Davis, David, Scott, Bobby, Zelbo.
There's a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance. What up, Bobby Hernandez, Kimberly Elkins, Tyree Davis. Let's go to Jose Delgado. FLAC just win, baby. Mitch, any news on Waller and Rainfro playing on the Rams game? Unfortunately, no information has been released yet. But remember, when they got put on the IR, you got to miss a mandatory of 4 games. Okay, so you got to miss a mandatory of 4 games. I hope if they're available that they're ready to play. It's going to be a game that obviously I would love to see them out there. However, if I was the Raiders and I wanted to make sure that both of those players were 100% healthy, it would not surprise me if they did not play them Week 14 against the Rams. Then you get that technically all that extra days of rest, and then Sunday Night Football up against the Patriots in a game that Call me crazy. That one might mean a little bit more to Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler. Let's go to Lori Pacheco. So every $5 that we get, we're beating up this Chargers thing because usually we try to beat the donkey. But what the hell is a Charger? I can't just beat up electricity. I tried it, doesn't work. I don't know. We thought about all sorts of things. So we're beating up the Chargers today, and every 20 we get, we got some secret sauce.
We could cut Chargers, but Apple makes their Chargers like $20. So I don't know if I want to.
Fair enough. Lori Pacheco, so far, today's MVP. So far, today's MVP is Lori Pacheco. Where the pets go. Lori, you a real one. Let's go to Hector. What up, Hector? Holy roller, got my Ken Stabler, the snake jersey on.
I got my auto jersey on.
I got my wild one, 14. It's all about the 14s. Hellcat, you're next up here on the Raiders Report. If you got your jersey on, let me know what jersey you're repping tonight. Hellcat, can you show the helmet, Mitch? What's biggest so far? So far, the biggest is a 20.
Lori Pacheco.
From Lori Pacheco.
Right now, you'd be winning our Raiders helmet.
So right now, Raiders helmet, highest super chat or Venmo. I will say this, though. If you send it in on Venmo and then somebody tops you, I can send the money back to you on Venmo. I can't do that on YouTube. So if you want a chance to win the helmet, there we go. That's where she's sitting. Let's go to Ulysses Garcia. Get us the W, Coach Klein.
Coach Klein.
Coach Klein. Water boy. Todd Davis. Hey. It's Nate Hobbs back. Yes, sir. He is back in action today. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen Nate Hobbs play, but I'm excited. Eric, when is Jared Cook coming back from injury? You mean Darren Waller? Because Jared Cook is a free agent. If you mean Darren Waller, I'm going to anticipate either week 14 or week 15. I'm going to guess week 15.
He's cooked.
Yeah, Jared Cook. Mike Williams, I don't know. I think he's injured too. I don't think he's playing this week. So how about this? Shout out your city right now. I see a lot of people screaming Oakland. I see a lot of people screaming Oakland to the 650 people tuned in right now. Where are you repping from?
He said, yes, I meant Waller.
Where are you repping from? Let's see. He meant Waller.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm going to assume week 14, they're going to try it. If not, week 15 is the week that I would anticipate that both of those guys return.
We got Fort Worth. Shout out the Horned Frogs. Oakland, Tulsa, Moore, Oklahoma, San Antonio, Little Rock, Arkansas, Chicago, Reno 911, Portland, upstate New York, Oakland, Bay Area, Stand Up, Fresno, Marietta, Pennsylvania, Dallas, Oakland, Lancaster, Tracy, California, Houston, Newburgh, Monterey Bay, California, Bellingham, Massachusetts, Big Pine, California, Vegas, baby, Tulsa, Tacoma, Washington, Salt Lake City, Utah, Fresno, Miami Beach, Sacktown, Omaha, Pittsburgh, Colton, Ohio, Walcottville, Indiana, Athens, Georgia, Tulsa, Downey, Bismarck, North Dakota, Ottawa, Canada, Carlsbad, California, Jacksonville, Florida, San Jose, California, San Bernardino. Where you at, Raider Nation? Let's go!
Let's go through some scores throughout the NFL right now. Steelers are up 19-16. Only 32 seconds left in that one. Looks like Pittsburgh's going to get the W. Baltimore just took the lead over the Broncos 10-9.
Check Venmo.
Green Bay's up 28-19 over the Bears. The Lions up 40-14 over the Jags. The Browns up 24-8 over the Texans. Vikings up 27-22 over the Jets. And then the Eagles up big 35-10 over the Titans. Got one coming in right now. Hellcat Q! Bang! Hellcat Q said, I want the Raiders helmet. Everybody spam Hellcat Q. Right now, our leader for the signed Raiders helmet by Jeremy Chugs and I. Add it to your Raiders man cave. 151.50.
Okay.
151. You want to beat that? It's the only way you're going to get the helmet. Hellcat Q.
Hey, our guy Patrick B's in the chat.
Oh, man. Patrick B, another big-time hitter With that, every time you send in over 100, we add you to the Boot Hall of Fame. And Jeremy, I planned on doing something a little bit different today. Usually once we hit 1,000, we knock down a boot. I figured if we hit 1,000 new subscribers today, so if we get to 128,000 subs, we got a free way for Jeremy and I to do a boot. We get to 128,000 subs. We're like 969 away. We'll do a boot.
Oh, wow.
We'll do a boot. Free boot on the house.
Also, Giants, Commanders, going to overtime.
Wow. Hellcat Q, put him on the Raiders Report.
Right now, he's our MVP.
Boot. Right now, Hellcat Q, Raiders Report, MVP. Shout out to one of the GOATs in the chat, Hellcat Q. 704 people watching, only 166 likes. Are y'all not hyped up for this game? I could barely sleep last night. I woke up. Usually Chuck wakes me up every single morning with a nice little wet nose right here. He's just like, bro, get up. It's time to take me outside. This morning, I woke him up. I said, let's go. Get out of bed. We got to go downstairs. I got to get into the studio. I'm ready for a Raiders win. And if y'all are ready for it, where are my real ones at? Where are my real ones at?
If we can get to 400 likes, I'm taking shots.
You're taking shots?
I'm taking shots for 400 likes. Let's get there.
All right.
Let's get there.
Jeremy's got the fireball today. I didn't know how I felt about fireball. I was like, maybe I don't do fireball today. Maybe we just pop some champagne instead. What is that? Oh, this is the thing you were squeezing all morning. Giggity.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Real ones, where you at? We got Abraham, Juan Hernandez, Eric Youngquist, Mordell, Kai Hayden.
I know we're going to get there. I'm going to pour up.
Tyree Davis, Brad Kovac, Jaime Alvarado Sr. What up, Jaime? Always in the Noti gang.
Thick.
We got Richard, Angel, Modelo time, Brandon. I got Venom Sosa, David Rodriguez, Lucky Irish. Ooh, Lucky Irish. He's a scary one.
Ooh,
RX, Michael Correa, John Keith, Venom Sosa, always tuned into the show. So this is what happens, all right? We're about 30 minutes away from kickoff. Once the game does get underway, we're going to show you all everything you need to see on the right side of the screen. Time, what down it is, who has the football, as much as that real-life game day experience. That's what Jeremy Chugs and I try to do here on the Raiders Report. I know how expensive it is to go to Allegiant Stadium anymore, between the hotels, the flights, all of that stuff. I want to be able to give you guys a free outlet to watch the show, and this might be the first time in Raiders Report history. We just got 2 back-to-back, so that's on me. What up, Steve L? Watching from Dallas. Here's continuing the winning streak. Steve L, continuing the winning streak. I got my secret stuff. I'm not going to tell you what's in here. That would blow the secret, but it's something. Ooh.
And just a reminder, I got my poured up for 400 likes. I got it poured up for 400 likes.
Steve L. watching from Dallas. What up, Steve? And then Brandon Jasper. This just in for breaking news. If you want superb content, personal interaction, weekly pick'ems, it's locals. Ah! Beat the Chargers. Remember, y'all, locals. It's a great spot. Brandon obviously loves it, and I think there's many reasons why. So there was a little bit concern. If you watched the Raiders Report, you should not have been concerned of Jacobs playing today. We've been telling you all week that he was going to end up going. Here's the real question. What do you do with Jacobs after the season? Do you franchise tag him? Do you give him a contract extension, or do you let him walk? Running backs are easily replaceable in the NFL. However, Jacobs right now, in my personal opinion, is playing like the best running back in the National Football League, and that's potentially somebody that you do not want to let go. But spending a lot of money on a dude who has had some injury concerns should be concerning. Or do you just let him walk? I want to know from all of y'all. Do you franchise tag him, extend, or let the man walk?
Also, Nick, saw you ask it like 3 or 4 times. Mitch is wearing a Wild 114 jersey, one of our biggest supporters here on the channel. Got him a jersey, Wild 114. I'm wearing my auto jersey, classic little 00 action over here.
From Raider Ron. Raider Ron said, I want y'all to wear a Jim Auto, and I got my Wild one. All right, let's see what y'all are saying. Diego says franchise tag him. Tyree Davis said extend. We got Silver Ice just said JJ, so I'm going to guess that you want him. Meeks tag him. I got you. Zelbo69 franchise tag. McLuffy tag him. Extend for Raider Productions. Pay the man from Venom Sosa. And then we got one coming in from Spencer that says franchise tag. All right, to the 880 people tuned in right now, I got some good news. The Denver Broncos just lost to a team that didn't even have Lamar Jackson the entire game.
Wow.
The Broncos are now 3-9. 3-9. I mean,
I think I might have read it wrong, but I think I saw something that the Broncos have only won this year in Denver and in England.
I mean, that sounds about right. They've been arguably the most disappointing team in the NFL, I would say. I mean, you make a trade like that, you're expecting to go 9-3.
We
not
also
3-9.
have a couple close games that we'll keep y'all up
Posted
to date on.
Correct.
We have Giants Commanders in overtime right now. Giants have the ball 3rd and 5, and the Jets have the ball with a chance to go up with 3 minutes left.
Oh, dude.
It's Jets 22, Vikings 27.
Oh, there's a lot of really, really close games, man. A lot of close games. I don't know. I don't really care who wins in the – actually, we should probably want the Vikings to win that game because as long as the Jets lose, that makes them not as good in the AFC. So let's go Vikes. Let's go Vikes.
4th and 10, Mike extremely white back in the shotgun.
And he's going to drop back. 4th and 10, looking down the middle of the field. Got a guy.
Oh!
Corey Davis all the way down to the 15. What a freaking play on 4th and 10. Mike White, a beautiful throw to Corey Davis.
Also, Daniel Jones just got sacked. They're punting the ball to the Commanders.
Ooh, the Commanders.
All they need is a field goal to win it now in overtime.
Marshall's about to go in full-on breakdown
if you're
mode.
Subscribed, type me. We told y'all if we could get what was the number, bitch? We got to
get to 128. So we're about
128,000.
We usually do 1,000 for a boot. We'll do 1,000 subs for a boot today. 1,000 people subscribe to the Raiders Report today.
Who subbed?
We're doing a boot.
John Doe subbed. Raider Nation, Mook Dole, Crazy Guy 23, Raider Productions, Tycoon Backwoods.
Where are my subs at?
Bryson Rocket, Miles,
Jason
Terrence,
Klein,
Jason Klein, Lucky Irish, Tyree Davis, all saying their subs. Zach Eckstein.
Where you at?
Rush for MVP, F Chugs.
Where
Love
you at?
Zach.
Lucky Irish is sub. Seriously though, we do videos every single day. Tomorrow we're gonna have a Monday overreaction video. We do a post-game show. We go live every Tuesday. I'm going to be live on Thursday for Raiders-Rams Thursday Night Football. We give you guys more content than anybody else out there on YouTube. So if you're a die-hard Raider fan, hit that subscribe button. If you like to party and have a good time, hit that subscribe button. And if you want to see Chugs knock down a shot, hit that like button because we are 70 likes away from doing some shots here on the Raiders Report.
Jets just got another first down. It's 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
This is incredible.
Chance to go up. 2-minute warning over there.
I don't want the Jets to win, though. I mean, at this point, your hope is for the Raiders to make it into the wild card.
Yeah, so you need the Jets to lose.
Correct. I mean, they are going to leave Minnesota with some time. They're definitely, I mean, because then the Jets, they're probably going to go for 2 if they score.
Also,
let's say they make it.
Giants, Commanders tie?
Oh, dude.
Tom loves a tie.
Tom loves a good tie. Loves a good tie. I mean, that'd be good for Dallas. Right? Yeah, probably.
We love a tie here at Chat Sports.
All right, y'all. 1,000 people tuned in. Let's go to some super chats again. What up, JoJo?
JoJo!
Thank you for supporting the show. Really, really appreciate it. Let's go to Sergeant Fighter. Leaving a triple nickel for the greatest football channel in all of sports. Godspeed and go. Raiders! Shout out to Sergeant fighter.
Triple nickel. I think I got that last night.
Triple nickel. Killer cruising. I can't wait for my boot. Raider Nation for life and another Raiders. Speaking of which, Killa, you're going to have to yell at Alex because she's been slacking. I told her that she needed to send the boot like 3 days ago. It's still on our countertop. So I told her to get it going. But also, what Killer Cruisin's talking about is he sent in a $614, I guess, Venmo. What was that, last week? He was the Week 12 MVP, highest super chat. Y'all are the MVP. And he gets the beer boot. So once the boot gets filled up, we auction it off. This week, though, highest super chat gets a signed Raiders helmet. Signed Raiders helmet from Jeremy Chuggs and I. And on top of that, I got a few other surprises that I don't want to quite reveal yet. But let's just say we're popping some bottles and we're going to go absolutely apeshit.
We're going nuts.
Right now, the MVP of today's show is Hellcat Q with a $151 super chat. Cheers to you, good sir. First play of the game for the Dolphins against the Niners, a 75-yard touchdown to Trent Sherfield.
Oh,
holy shit.
Will's going nuts. They're scolding in Minnesota right now.
I can literally hear Will all the way down on the other side.
Miami Dolphins.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, y'all, who's going to be the MVP of today's game? Let me know. Let me know who's going to be the MVP of today's game.
I don't know what's going on in this Eagles game. There was just a run, and I kid you not, 4 refs all threw their yellow flags at the same time.
That's insane, man. That's insane. Is it going to be Josh Jacobs, Davante Adams? Maybe it's going to be Derek Carr. Let me know who's going to be today's MVP.
We're 20 likes away from a shot.
Ooh.
I got my...
Raphael's going to go Jacobs. Tyree Davis
got me this Raiders Solo Cup shot glass in Las Vegas.
Isaac Hernandez, who sent in a $100 super chat on Thursday, said Derek Carr. Oh, boy. Juan Hernandez, Jacob Zelbo, says Carr. Munchies, going to go with Mad Max.
Munchies!
Nate Hobbs from Patrick B. All right. We'll see, man. I want it to be DC. I'm starting DC in fantasy this week. I started them last week and the Raiders won.
We're at $3.99. You can't
Who's going to be like 400? Who's going to be like 400?
Let us know if you're like 400 in the chat.
Where are we at? And we are there. What up, Jerry? What up, Griggs? What up, Venom Sosa? Cheers to Miguel, Joe, Kyle, Jaden. Who's going to be today's MVP for the Raiders? Guys, we are 17 minutes away from kickoff.
I'm fired up.
I can't wait. I literally cannot wait for this game. Cannot wait. Realistically, I haven't been nervous about a Raiders game in a long time because I kind of walked in being like, what do they have to lose, right? Now, this is a big game. This is the Chargers team that I do not want to lose to twice to in a season. Let's go to Allison. Hands doing a fist bump. That's the super chat. Allison, cheers to you. We appreciate you.
Jets, we appreciate 3rd and goal from the 1.
Come on, Vikings. 3rd and goal here for the New York Jets. Mike White, shotgun, 2 to the right. Fake handoff. White looking right. Not even close.
Oh, no.
It's 4th and goal.
4th and goal from the 1.
Come on, Minnesota.
Who do you think's going to win this one, Jets or Vikings? Let us know in the comments.
Oh, boy.
Jets are down by 5. A minute 45 left. It's going to be 4th and goal from the 1.
Oh, boy. This is big because you need the Vikings to win.
Also, I'm almost positive we're getting a tie in this Giants-Commanders game.
20-20, 3 minutes left there in overtime. I'm hoping this Raiders-Chargers game goes to overtime. That would be elite.
Tom, I told you the Commanders were going to get a tie this year.
All right.
I did say that.
4th and goal here for the New York Jets. Mike White at the 1, looking left. Nobody. He's there. Dropped.
Oh, he dropped it.
He dropped it.
He dropped it.
He dropped it. Wow. Incomplete. Vikings are going to get the win. I can't see who it was. Receiver just dropped the ball in the end zone.
Jets have all 3 timeouts. They can get the ball back.
That's true. I mean, we just saw
Braxton Berrios.
Yeah, he's got to catch that.
Punt return Pro Bowler.
You know what would be really funny, though?
Oh, that was a dime.
Yeah, he's got to catch that. You know what would be really funny? The Vikings won a game earlier this season when everyone thought the game was over. Josh Allen at the 1-yard line fumbled. Minnesota then recovered for a touchdown. Could you imagine if that happened to them then? That would be insane. All right, we got 1,200 people tuned in right now. Let me know who you got in this game, Raiders or Chargers.
What if they're at the 1-yard line? Jets get a safety, go and kick a field goal.
Ooh, it'd be interesting.
Tie game.
That would be wild. That would be wild, man. LV or the Chargers? Rob Rice, I see ya. Raider Productions, Angel. Cheers to you, Eric Youngquist. Mark Cook, Christopher, Zelbo, Lucas, Hellcat. Hellcat Q, today's MVP. Last week's MVP was Killer Cruisin'. Killer Cruisin' was rocking and a-rolling. He won the boot, and shout out to Killer Cruisin'. So if anybody needs a solid back workout, remember, if you're the MVP during our watch parties, we give you shout-outs the entire week. Killer Cruisin' was the MVP last week, and if you want to be the MVP this week, highest super chat or Venmo gets you on the list. Shout out to Adam, Justin,
Not only
Valkyrie.
are you the MVP this week, you will also be getting a signed Raiders helmet to go in your man cave.
Hell yeah. Signed Raiders helmet in the man cave. Can't spell Oakland without L.A. Jeremy, I like that one. Let's go to Isaac Hernandez, super chat time.
Heyo!
What up, Isaac? I know he has not played in a while, but I have worn my Renfro jersey for both wins and wearing it today. LFG,
Let's
real
go.
one for life. I mean, this is the part of the season where if you got a superstition, Isaac, like, you could just, I know.
Me and Mitch were talking about it earlier.
You got a superstition, you got to just keep it going.
Before the last two games, me and Mitch have each had some Panda Sups nootropics.
If you know what nootropics are, they really wake you up. So we were doing nootropic shots, and we've done it 2 weeks in a row, and now we did it for the third week. And we did nootropics. Isaac Hernandez. Cheers to you, bro. Hey, what jersey are you guys repping? Seriously, what do you got on? What Raiders gear do you got on right now? Jaden Lovelass. Jaime Alvarado, I see you. Jaden, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Predict the score right now. The last time that we checked, when actually this is kind of a crazy shift in terms of points because the Raiders opened up as an underdog, and now they're a 2.5-point favorite. The over-under is at 49 points. So give me your score predictions for this game. We got a lot of jerseys, though. Chase Martinez rocking the Kaufman. JJ from Eric. Cypher Sniper said he's wearing his Jacobs. Austin Cortez repping the Marshawn Lynch. Love it. See a lot of Howies in there. We got Flav says 32-14. Raiders get that win. Jaquin, what's up, Mitch and Chugs? What up, brother? Venom's got his Adams.
Jets with a huge stop. They're going to get the ball back.
Cypher Sniper, 34-27. Sean Perks, 21-14 Raiders. Rocket Raider, 33-24. Michael Carrera wearing the Bo Jackson. Got a 31-28. But from Brandon, remember, you guys are going to see Chargers fans in the chat today. If it happens, get them out of here. Get them out of here. Also, Jeremy, we are 10 likes away from 500. Oh. Once we get to 500, once we get to 1,000, for every 500, I'll do some fireball shots.
Giants just got stopped on third down.
Oh, boy.
Right now, they are at the very edge of their kicker's field goal range.
I mean, you still got to kick it.
It'll be like a 57-yard field goal to win the game.
You got nothing to lose. You got to kick it. You got to kick it. Give me those score predictions in. 500 likes. Cheers to the nation. Whew. What up, Kelly Q?
I mean, we got 1,300 people watching. Can we get to 800 likes? I want to keep on taking shots.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm trying to get effed up for this game.
Oh, man.
I told my fiance. I almost did it that time.
You do it every time.
I told my fiance, I'm getting an Uber. I'm getting an Uber tonight. Expect it.
Get ready for the Uber. Heck, there's some nights where I'm like, should I get an Uber? And I walk home. So
I don't want to get lost.
Yeah, it's a straight shot too.
Can we get the 800 likes? I got a double shot.
Ooh.
I got a double shot lined up for you.
It's wicked. It's wicked. Wicked. Oh, man. 1,400 people tuned in right now to today's show. Eric Youngquist says, everybody hit that like button. So remember the latest odds here. Chargers, the over-under, 49.5. Raiders, 2.5-point favorites. And that's because of all the injuries that the Chargers have sustained this season.
Wow. They're not going to...
What?
Giants took a intentional
Cowardly.
delay of game.
So they're going for a tie.
And they're punting it.
They're going to go for a tie. That's cowardly.
Tom, they're going for a tie!
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Let's go tie.
Also, Lamar Jackson, he left today's game with a knee injury, and apparently it's considered to be not season-ending.
Wow. Jets are at the 25-yard line.
Considered to be not season-ending for Lamar Jackson.
Jets at the 25-yard line, 23 seconds left.
Whoo-wee. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Can we get to 800 likes? I got a double shot lined up for y'all. I got a double shot in my Raiders Solo Cup shot glass. Can we get there?
Somebody said I got Lamar in my fantasy team. That one's from Hawaiian Raider. I'm going up against Lamar Jackson in fantasy.
I feel bad for you.
So I started Derek Carr in my family fantasy league this week. I did it last week. The Raiders got a W. So I said, you know what? I'm going to do it again. I had to. I'm a superstitious person. If that's what got us a win, then I'm going to try to get that thing going again.
Third and 10, incomplete.
Entering today's game, I said one of my keys to victory for the Raiders. Obviously, you got to try to get Josh Jacobs going as much as humanly possible. When you get a guy like Derek Carr, he needs to have his A game. Davante Adams, target him very, very frequently. You got to be able to convert on 3rd and 4th down. If you are unable to do that, this game scares me. But most importantly, it's easy to talk about the offense. Well, what's really changed this team, I'd say, over the past 2 games was they had 3 sacks against Wilson, 3 sacks against Geno Smith, and they were able to establish pressure. I need to be able to get some pressure on Justin Herbert because if you do, you got a shot to win. Herbert has just dominated the Raiders in his career, but the one game that he lost, struggled, was that Week 18 game last season. The Raiders had 3 sacks on him, and they made his life hell. Maxx Crosby, Chandler Jones, look for the silver and black to try to make Justin Herbert's life hell in this matchup.
Good news for you, Mitch.
What?
Vikings interception, they're going to win the game.
Vikings are going to get the dub. Vikings are going to get the win over the Jets. That's big.
And this is 100% going to be a tie here.
Yep. Yeah, I think you're right in this Commanders-Giants game. I'll tell you this, though. As much as I hate the Niners, it probably helps if the Niners beat the Dolphins. Right, Matt? I mean, AFC, NFC. Yeah. I just hate the Niners, though. It's hard to root for them. Oh, man, 2 almost just threw a pick 6. My God. Super Chat coming in from Brandon Jasper. What up, Brandon? If McDaniels doesn't want to get a visit from me, JJ better get at least 25 touches. I'll tell you what, Brandon, I would love to meet you, but maybe not on these terms. And you're right, though. This is the type of game where I don't care what you're down by. If you're down 14 early on, you still got to get Jacobs the touches. And games this season, all 4 of the Raiders wins, 20 carries for Jacobs. He's your best offensive player right now. Hell, he should be the front runner for Offensive Player of the Year. And if the Raiders weren't so bad, I would make the argument that Jacobs, front runner for Offensive Player of the Year, and Maxx Crosby deserves to be the Defensive Player of the Year. When you look at all the numbers prove that. So, Brandon, I hear you, brother. I hear you. Beat the Chargers. Beat them. Who's your favorite Raiders player? We got 1,500 people tuned in. You want to go current? You want to go past? Favorite Raiders player.
150 likes away from a shot.
This game is about 5 minutes away. Also, Jimmy Garoppolo just got carted back to the locker room. Yikes. We'll see what that injury is, but I'll say this. If he's out, I don't know who the heck's going to be that quarterback for San Francisco when the Raiders play the Niners. Yeah, Jimmy G's down. He's getting carted.
Damn.
So that's why, and I hate to look ahead, but if the Raiders win this week,
ooh,
yeah, that's an ankle.
Yeah,
if the Raiders win this week,
bad.
and the Niners don't have Jimmy G, that's another game that we should freaking win, man. I'm telling you. If the Raiders win this game,
the Raiders win out.
If they win out, they're in. They win out, they're
card.
in. I know it's a lofty, lofty goal, but hey, we can dream, right? We can dream. All right, let's go to see some people. Anonymous, don't say that shit. Heat Blaze, Davante Adams. A lot of Davante Adams coming in. Zach said Jason Witten. What? XYQ, Marshawn Lynch is Davante Adams, Tyree Davis, Marshawn Lynch, Brandon Montoya, Derek Carr, Woodson from Steven, Brady Montoya is going to go with Carr, Todd Christensen, that's a great one there from John Doe. We have Lucas Thompson, Adams, Josh Jacobs, Bo, and Crosby. Chad Jacobs, Marcel Reese, Renfro, baby, OG Bloodstain, Marcus Allen, Plunkett, Silver Ice, Will Thompson. Gonna go with Marcus Allen as well.
100 likes away.
100 likes away from Jeremy doing a shot. Super chat coming in from Alan Cruz. What up, Alan? Let's get this W. It's the same game plan. Give the ball to 28, my favorite player, and throw the ball to Tay. Let's have fun, Raider Nation. I hope, man. I'm ready to have some fun. Shlek Delisa. Did I pronounce that right? Schmeck? Shout out to you.
Schmeck!
I'll say this, though. If you can put your main focus around those two players on offense, you're going to have success. And there are certain players, you can scheme all you want for them, but it's not going to matter. You can scheme all day for Davante. If he's going to beat you, he's going to beat you. For a guy like Josh Jacobs, good luck trying to slow him down as well. It's not going to happen. So if you get those two players going, good things happening, man. Very, very good things happening. All right, y'all. Remember, here is the Super Chat menu. Every 20 fetch downloads, which Jeremy reminds me, how many more do we need to get in order to play Shot Clock?
We've only gotten, it's showing, I think, 3 today.
3 today. All right, so how about this, guys? Download the Fetch app right now. You can see the link available for you guys down in the comments. If we can get to 20, we will play Shot Clock. And just seeing that alone, we just got another 2. So we're 15 away.
Let's go.
We're 15 away from playing Shot Clock. I wanted to be able to figure out a way where we could show our sponsor a little bit of love, and then that way you guys could play some Shot Clock with us.
If you downloaded using our link, type me in the comments right now.
We would appreciate it. Devin M., yes, we are favored by 2.5 points in this game. Kind of wild.
Who's downloaded Fetch? It's a free app that you can legit just get points for going to the store and buying your normal groceries.
Correct. So, like, imagine a world where you go to the grocery store, you get all your chips, your Gatorades, your sodas, whatever. They print out your receipt. You scan that receipt on the Fetch app. They give you bonus points, and then you can turn those bonus points into gift cards.
Who has it downloaded? Type me.
I think
Terry
actually
is the real one. He did it.
Easiest thing to do is when you shop on Amazon, just sync up your email, and then it just instantly puts the points on the Fetch Rewards app. And for the people who sign up for the very, very first time, you get 5,000 bonus points, which is equivalent to a $5 gift card. 2 more? I like it.
We got a good amount coming in now.
There we go. Victoria, Sefer, Top Beats, Raphael.
Hold on, it's loading.
Uh-oh, how close are we?
We're 7 away from playing a Shot Clock.
Ooh,
I'm going to put it in there one more time.
All right, last chance. Also, the Giants are going to go for a 58-yard field goal for the win. 58-yard Graham Gano field goal. He's literally standing on the F.
If he misses it, it's a tie.
Correct. If it's got the distance, it's good. It's
good.
Short.
Tie. We have a tie.
The Giants and Commanders tie. Giants and Commanders tie at 20.
And we are 2 downloads away.
2 downloads away. Come on, y'all. I want to play Shot Clock, and I know Brandon Jasper wants to play Shot Clock. York Super Chat coming in. We'll be listening in while at work. This will decide how my day goes. York, every day for me. Hell, my entire week is decided. My entire week is decided by how a 4-7 football team does. Also, the Raiders, they're going to get the ball first. Chargers won the toss, and they want to get ball at halftime. I'm okay with that. I actually like that because the Raiders, to me, are a team that I want to have on top because then they can establish the run.
Giggity.
Jeremy, I just looked down. We got there.
Let's freaking go.
All right, y'all. 60 seconds on the clock. Every $10 super chat that comes in on the show, we're doing a shot of Fireball for. If you know what Shot Clock is about, it's a wild game. Every $10 super chat that comes in, we're doing a shot. Remember, Raider Nation is family, okay? If I'm drinking, if Chugs is drinking, y'all at home are drinking with us. We don't do this by ourselves. If you've ever been to an Oakland tailgate, hell, even these Las Vegas tailgates, man, they're really starting to turn up. You don't go to a game, or I should say, you don't leave a game hungry, and you definitely don't leave a game sober. People, they take care of you, and that's what Raider Nation does. I see some people asking, what jersey is that? It's my Wild One 14 jersey. All right, y'all, here we go. Raiders, they took the ball out. It's going to be ball at the 26-yard line. Derek Carr, shotgun. 2nd down and 9 after the first play of the game was a gain of 1. Carr, middle of the field. You got Mack Hollins, and he's going to get about 5, maybe 6 yards. 3rd down and 4. Brandon Jasper, I see you. Chase Martinez, that's 3 shots. Right now, Derek Carr, Mack Hollins, middle of the field, 3rd down. Who you got, Raiders or Chargers? Spencer, cheers to you, my good sir. 3rd down and 4. Come on, Raiders. Raiders 21st in the NFL on 3rd down conversions this season at 39.1%. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs. No, it's Amir Abdullah to the right. Davante Adams, Foster Moreau to the left. Mack Hollins, Keelan Cole down there in the slot. Carr. Looks like Chargers are going to bring 4. Yes, they bring 4. Carr looking, pressured. Just throws this one away and out of bounds. An early 3 and out for the Raiders. I'll tell you this, if Derek had any ability to scramble, he had a lot of room there. I mean, realistically, they bring 4, and if you're able to bring 4 and get pressure, that makes it very difficult, but Derek just got pushed back farther and further, and now it's going to be an early punt, not the way you wanted to start that game. I know that's for sure. In terms of the shot clock, Brandon Jasper, Chase Martinez, Spencer, and John Keith. Jeremy, that's 6 shots. Carter returns it at the 10-yard line. He makes a few guys miss, gets up to the 30. A 22-yard return by the Los Angeles Chargers. Ball at the 32-yard line. Justin Herbert coming out onto the field. Will Thompson, Mitchie Chugs, let's go. Bang! 7 shots of fireball on the wall. Here we go. Here we go. I'll take mine first, and then I'll give them to you. 13 minutes, 17 seconds to go. 1st down and 10. Come on, Raiders. Herbert, shotgun. Ball at the 31-yard line. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Big tight end down there on the far left side. Austin Ekeler is the running back. Herbert drops back. Raiders are going to bring some pressure. Tipped.
Oh,
I don't know if this is
a fumble?
I don't know if it's a fumble. They called it a fumble. Herbert actually recovered it and picked up 2 yards.
Damn.
So early on, Raiders bring pressure.
And who do you think got it to it?
I'll say, yeah, that's clearly a fumble.
Oh, what a lucky bounce.
What a lucky bounce for the Chargers.
How many do I owe?
3. So Crosby forces a fumble recovered by Justin Herbert.
I'll actually owe 4.
4? Okay.
We got to 800 likes.
Ooh, we did get to 800 likes. 2nd down and 8. Herbert, shotgun. Austin Ekeler to the left. Raiders. All right, it's going to be a running play to Ekeler to the right side, and he's going to gain about 2 yards. Oh man, there's a lot of pushing and shoving.
Woo!
Chargers lineman a little bit slow to get up, and Jeremy, it's
third down!
Come on, nation, where you at?
Let's go!
Spam those 3s. Daniel, Kayla, Terry, Riley, Hellcat. 3rd and 3, today's MVP, Hellcat Q. Highest super chat gets a signed Raiders helmet from Jeremy Chugs and I. 3rd and 3. Raiders bring 4. Herbert pressured. He got him. Sack. Chandler Jones.
Jones sack.
Chandler Jones.
Chandler Jones sack.
There we go, Chandler. A Chandler Jones sack.
Let's go. Type sack.
That's what I'm talking about.
We found him.
That's what I'm talking about.
We found Chandler Jones.
Chandler Jones sack.
We have a Chandler Jones sighting.
That's what we're talking about.
I repeat, we have a Chandler Jones sighting.
Spam sack in the chat. Wait, they went for it and they got it. They went for it on 4th down and they got it. They did a fake punt to Joshua Kelly and they got it. It was 4th down and 3. Fake punt, and they ran the football and got it. Wow. What a freaking ballsy call there. I mean, you had an opportunity to get them. They got a first down and 10. Brandon Staley, you know he's an aggressive coach. One of my keys to victory is getting them off the field on 4th down. 5-yard pickup there by Joshua Kelly. That's a backbreaker. 5-yard pickup. The drive extends for Los Angeles. 1st down and 10. Raiders bring 4. Throw a flag. Tillery's getting held. Incomplete. So early on, Raiders are getting a lot of pressure on Justin Herbert. I mean, Herbert there got pressured, had to scramble to the right side, and had to throw it away. Early pressure. Brandon Jasper, when did we sign Chandler Jones? I hear you. I hear you, Brandon. Oh, man. Beat that Charger. 2nd down and 10. Your starters today, Rock Ya-Sin, Tre'von Moehrig, Duron Harmon, and Nate Hobbs in the secondary. Love it. Herbert, shotgun. One to the left. It's Akeler is the running back standing there next to him. Keenan Allen, I don't even know if Keenan's in the game. Herbert throws it quick to Palmer. Nate Hobbs all over it, pushes him out of bounds, and it's going to be another big
3rd down.
Let's go! Get loud! And yes, I see the super from Nigel. It said Mitchell wasn't a sack. He got back to the line of scrimmage. You're right. But you know what? They did? Okay, if they listed it then as a sack, then it's a sack in the books. 3rd and 5. Chargers this season, 3rd down conversions, 9th in the NFL.
Raider Nation, stand up!
Come on, y'all, get loud. 3rd and 5, Raiders. Get some pressure on Herbert. They got him.
Let's go!
They got him again. They hit him.
Jerry Tillery.
Incomplete. Jerry Tillery has been a monster today. Jerry Tillery is a monster right now. Is playing out. Oh, man. Is playing out of his mind early. Woo! A little bit of a revenge game here for Tillery. And he gets great interior pressure.
Oh, there's a hold on that, too.
Yeah, I was going to say, Crosby's getting held. Tillery's getting held. 4th down and 5. I mean, now if you're the Raiders, you got to make sure that they don't do something crazy again. This time they are going to punt the football back to receive it. It's going to be Keelan Cole and a really great punt there. Great bounce for the Chargers.
Coffin corner.
It's going to be 1st down and 10. Ball at the 6, maybe 5-yard line here for the silver and black. Here comes the offense. But I'll tell you what, that's probably one of the best starts I've seen by this Raiders defense the entire year. I mean, realistically, your ability to get interior pressure there early on was phenomenal. And I mean absolutely phenomenal. So, Nation, tell me, what's going to happen here on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or is there going to be a punt? I want to see some touchdowns. I want to see some touchdowns, y'all. And if you want to see a touchdown, hit that subscribe button. If you love the Las Vegas Raiders, then you better be spamming TD. If you bleed silver and black, you want free videos every single day. We go live at least 3 times a week because Jeremy and I, we got that commitment to excellence that I know all of y'all have. So, we're at 70 subs. 900 more subs, we're doing a boot. We usually do boots for monetary reasons. Today, though, I wanted to figure out a way where we could do one for free for y'all. So,
we'll still do it for 1,000.
Oh, yeah, if we get to 1,000 in supers, we're still doing a boot. But if we get to 1,000 subs, then we're going to do an extra boot. And then every 1,000 subs on top of that, an extra boot. So if you want to see a boot go down, hey, hit that subscribe button. 2,700 people are joined in right now to the show. We're at 930 likes. If you're a loyal watcher, you'll know every time we get to 1,000 likes, it's a shot of Fireball. I know how the nation likes to get down, and I'm here to get down with y'all as well. If you super chat, we put you up on the show. The deals that we have going for you today, we're showing our one sponsor, Fetch, a little bit of love, and every time we get 20 new people to download the app at chatsports.com/fetch, we play Shot Clock. $5, I'm drinking some secret stuff. $20 to beat the Chargers. $100 to get on the Boot Hall of Fame. Largest super chat is the MVP. Right now, the MVP is a Venmo from Hellcat Q at 151, and he's right now the leader, and 50 cents. You're right. He's the leader right now to get the signed Raiders helmet by Jeremy Chugs and I. And if anybody breaks a Raiders Report record, which is anything over 500 and up, we'll say that, $500 super chat and up, we're popping bottles here on the Raiders Report. What up, Nigel? Oh! Ignio Montoya! Bang! When saying my name, think of the movie The Princess Bride. Hello, my name is Ignio Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Shout out to Ignio.
Run by Jacobs on first down. It's going to be about a gain of...
Not a lot.
3 or 4?
Ignio. Can you go back to that so I can spell it right? Ignio Montoya. Bingo, bango. That's what we're talking about. Let's get this party going.
We also got one from Cerebral Tactics.
What up,
We need
Cerebral?
to score off this change in downs and set the tone.
You do.
Dang straight.
This needs to be the drive to really set the tone here. 2nd down and 6. Running back, Jacobs gets the carry up the middle, spins. First down, Raiders! Spam those ones. That's a nice 8-9-yard pickup there by the best running back in all of football. 3 carries for 14 yards on the day. And the Bengals, they're beating the Kansas City Chiefs.
Super chat from Wayne.
What up, Wayne?
Can't blame a Raiders fan for drinking. Chandler Jones just rose from the dead like The Undertaker. This D needs to keep up the pressure. Let's go!
Come on, Raiders. 1st down and 10, ball at the 18-yard line. Carr under center. Looking, got all day to throw. Going to dump it short to Jacobs, and he's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. So I think they were trying to take a shot deep. There is a flag. I don't know what the flag's going to be on because Carr had a clean pocket. Like, there was no need to hold there. What up, King? Got my Panda Sups with the code FKC. I feel great. Got the fruity cereal protein and super greens. I feel great. Let's go, Raiders. Honestly, how good is the fruity cereal protein? Holding on the defense on number 26. 5-yard penalty and automatic.
First down!
Asante Samuel Jr. I was going to say, the Raiders, you could tell, they were trying to take a shot deep.
Cracker.
What up, Cracker? Raiders!
Blake Dufresne, fiance is a Saints fan. Need to show her Raider Nation gets down at the bottom of the boot.
Let's go, Blake Dufresne.
Let's
First
go.
down and 10 for the Las Vegas Raiders. Jacobs, the running back. Adams in the slot. Keelan Cole spread out far. And then you got Mack Hollins down to the right. Hollins, motion. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr looking. They're going to throw it to Jacobs. Ball's out. He fumbled. Recovered by, I think the Chargers have it. I don't know who's got the football. Chargers seem to think they have it. The Raiders, I believe, actually, I think Andre James dove on it and was maybe able to maintain the football.
This is one of those where I think it might change hands a couple times down beneath.
I think the Chargers have it. Chargers have it. Chargers have the football. Jacobs puts the ball on the turf, fumbles, Chargers football. I mean, this is a hell of a play by Kenneth Murray to punch that football out. You could tell that, yeah, Andre James had an opportunity, was unable to get it though. Jacobs just was trying to do a little bit too much right there. Yeah, Andre James had the opportunity to get it, but just too many Chargers players. Early turnover there by Jacobs. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. This season, the Raiders are +2 turnover differential in wins, -3 in losses. Chargers now have just an incredible field position now. Ball's going to be at about the 20-yard line, 25-yard line here. Third lost fumble of the season, tied for the fewest in the NFL. Raiders have done a good job hanging on to the ball. That one hurts, though, man. That one really, really hurts. All right, 1st down and 10. You got to hold them to a field goal here. Herbert under center. They're going to strong I formation. 2 receivers to the left, nobody to the right. Herbert's going to be handoff up the middle. Austin Ekeler, and he's going to be tackled. Going to be a gain of about 5 yards, maybe 6. Jayon Brown with the tackle. Let's go to Silverface. What up, Mitch? And Chubbs. Absolutely no pressure and nothing to lose. Let's drink up, Raider Nation. Hey, I mean, this is definitely the type of game, if you're the Raiders, you got to play loosey-goosey. You can't play tight, because as soon as that happens, you start fumbling the football like what Jacobs did right there. It's got to be a loosey-goosey type of game. Silverface, cheers to you, bro. 2nd down and 6. Herbert, shotgun. Ekeler, the running back. They're going to move him now into the slot. Raiders bring 4. Herbert steps up. He's going to use his legs. He's going to slide down, and it's going to be a gain of about 3. So you got another 3rd down here. 3rd down and 2, and if I know the Chargers like I think I do, they're probably going to look at 4-down territory here. Like, they got the turnover. They're an aggressive team. It's 3rd down.
3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. Get a stop here. 2,500 people watching. We just crossed 1,000 likes. I'll do my shot of fireball after this play. 3rd down and 2. Herbert. Shotgun. Got Austin Ekeler spread out far to the right. Raiders bring 4. They're going to get some pressure. Yeah, call a hold on Crosby for the love of gosh. That's probably going to be pass interference. Nothing.
That's a hold.
I was going to say, I thought Crosby was getting held all day. Herbert tried to throw it deep to the end zone to Ekeler. Jayon Brown on the coverage, and it's 4th down and 2.
Type those 4s.
I can't believe, I thought Crosby got held. Clearly got held.
Type those 4s.
Get those 4s going in the chat. Get those 4s going in the chat. Realistically, it's a tough catch there for a running back to make, but I think a running back should have made it. Here we go, 4th and 2. I told y'all, Chargers are going to go for it. I think that they're going to run it. Keenan Allen's going to go in motion. Herbert, shotgun. Going to drop back. Herbert looking. They get pressure on Herbert. He goes down. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Raiders football. They didn't get it. They didn't get it. Raiders football. What a great stop. Great stop by the Raiders D. Great stop by the Raiders D. 4th down and 2, and they got the stop.
That's a turnover.
I'll take it. Turnover chain. Get out the chain.
Let's go.
Give me that chain.
What a stop.
What
a stop.
Was incredible, man.
Let's go.
It doesn't get any bigger than that. Doesn't get any bigger than that. This Raiders defense showing up to play today.
Let's go.
Steven Montanez just requested me on Venmo. Friendly reminder, highest super chatter Venmo today gets a signed Raiders helmet by Jeremy Chuggs and I. Right now the record, Hellcat Q with 151.50.
Mitch, this is for you. You were talking about the percentages early on.
If we win, what is our percentage to make the playoffs? Keep feeding Jacobs, baby. Right now, the Raiders have a 5% chance to make the playoffs. If they beat the Chargers today, it goes to 7%. But the reason why this is big is because you play the Rams then. I don't want to look ahead, but the Raiders, you can still make the playoffs going 9-8. But technically, you'd have to lose one of those games to an NFC team. Until it's 0%, I'm thinking the Raiders got a chance, man. I've seen crazier things happen. The Steelers last year had less than a 10% chance to make the playoffs, and they had all that crazy shit happen, and then they ended up getting it.
Another one from Cerebral.
What up, Cerebral? We never, ever get holding calls. It's crazy. Beat the Chargers. How we feeling, Nation?
Woo!
How are we feeling, Raider Nation? I got a lot of crazy SOBs in the chat, and I appreciate every single one of y'all right now here on the Raiders Report. Got another one coming in from David Rodriguez. Love Tillery's energy and Raiders David Rodriguez, thank you, sir. I mean, I told y'all when the Raiders brought in Tillery, he could potentially be the best defensive tackle on this team. And then you get a game where he's going up against this old team. You can see it early on. He's motivated, he's hungry, and he wants to show people that it wasn't a him problem. It was a Chargers problem. He's played great early on.
I actually saw a Chargers fan in the chat. Let's get those LVs going.
Get those LVs going.
Get those LVs going.
Get rid of them. Get rid of the Chargers fan. Get them out of here. Get them out of the chat.
Let's go. Get those LVs flowing. Get those LVs flowing.
Come on, y'all. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. LBs for the Raiders. Here we go, baby. Raiders forced a turnover on down, so now it's going to be Derek Carr shotgun. Jacobs lined up in the slot. Mack Hollins to the right. Keelan Cole, Davante Adams spread out far left. Carr going to drop back. Chargers bring 3. Carr steps up into the pocket, throws one deep down the field to Foster Moreau. Caught! No! Incomplete. Dropped at the last moment. I mean, I'll tell you this, really good defensive play, really tough. I mean, this is a tough play for anybody to make. I mean, Foster got a hand on it, but when he came down, Nasir Adderley, it's a good play by him. 2nd down and 10. Carr took a deep shot, and it fell incomplete. Here we go, 2nd down and 10. Oh! Christopher Hale! Bang! 2nd and 10. Carr checks it down to Jacobs. Jacobs makes a few guys miss, and he's going to get 6 yards. 3rd down and 5. 3rd down and 4. Christopher Hale. Hale. Yeah, Christopher.
Woo!
Woo, baby.
Let's go.
That's what we're talking about. Let's get this momentum going. Shout out Christopher Hale, everybody. Spam Hale.
Josh McDaniels looking at his value menu.
Hell yeah. 3rd and 5. Derek Carr. 3 for 5 in today's game.
Another empty set. They've gone to a lot of empty sets.
A lot of empty sets. Amir Abdullah down far to the right here.
They must have seen something.
Davante Adams in the slot. This is where you got to go. Davante Adams in the slot. Davante Adams in the slot. Carr picked. Terrible throw by Derek Carr. Pick 6. Unbelievable. There is a flag down. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. There is a flag. I don't know what it's going to be on. I don't know if it's holding. The Chargers are not celebrating. I think this is going to go against the Chargers on a clear hold here. Hang on. So Derek just got picked. Pick 6. Hang on. The refs are talking. I don't know what it is yet. Now the Chargers are celebrating again. No flag on the play. Pick 6, Derek Carr. Touchdown Chargers. Derek, pick 6. Yikes. Derek Carr throws a pick 6. I mean, the Chargers have just been his kryptonite this season. I mean, he had Davante Adams. He had Davante Adams open, but threw it to Mack Hollins, pick 6 Chargers. It's a shame because this Chargers defense is playing, or Raiders defense is playing a hell of a game. Chargers up now, 6-0. I mean, it's just that's just a bad throw by Derek. When you look at it again, I have no idea who that ball's going to. That's just that's a terrible, terrible play there by Derek Carr. You had Davante Adams wide open, easy 1st down, and Derek decides to throw it in double coverage. Pick 6, Chargers up now. Davante Adams, I'm going to tweet that out. Davante Adams is wide open and clearly would get a 1st down. Instead, Derek Carr throws, hang on a second, into double coverage for a pick 6.
Armando, $5 super chat.
Derek, what are you doing?
Carr had to win the last 3 last year to make the playoffs. He wants to just make it harder by having to win 8. I'm counting the last 2 weeks.
Oh, boy. We'll see, Armando. Cheers to you, man. Let's go to the next super chat from Sibrel Tactics. McDaniels calls empty sets all the time with our weak offensive line. We need more guys back there helping to block for Derek.
There hasn't been any problems with the protection today.
I was going to say, the protection hasn't been an issue today. The Chargers have been bringing 3 or 4, but realistically, he's had time to throw. He's had plenty of time to throw. That's a tough one, man. See, that's the thing, though. I still think that that's pass interference after watching it again. I mean, like, that's pass interference. Clearly pass interference.
That's just...
I mean, I'm watching it again. That is, man. I gotcha. Clearly pass interference. But it's still not a good throw by Derek there. Davante's wide open. All right, y'all. Today's show sponsor, shout out to Fetch Rewards. Raider Sport is brought to you by them today. It is a free app that allows you to scan your receipts and earn points that can be redeemed for gift cards to your favorite stores, restaurants, and online retail. Super easy to use. You can use the app to snap a photo of your receipts from purchases from any store or click the e-receipt option, and Fetch can connect you to your Amazon account and you'll earn points for all shipped orders. Plus, connect your email to earn points for every e-receipt you receive from Uber, Instacart, or any purchase you make online. Those points can be then redeemed for gift cards in your favorite stores and restaurants. Fetch is available on iPhone and Android. Use our link, chatsports.com/fetch, and enter promo code chat at sign up for 5,000 points when you can scan your first receipt. That's the equivalent of a free $5 gift card to get started. Free app and 5,000 bonus points is only for a limited time, so get started now. Chatsports.com/fetch. Enter promo code chat. The link is going to be in the comments and in the description of today's video. Thank you, Fetch, for sponsoring today's show. We greatly appreciate it here at the show. All right, y'all. Touchback. Raiders football. Derek threw a pick 6. Chargers up 7-0. But bad read by Derek. Chris, don't do that. You're going to make me feel bad. It's not your fault. Interceptions this season. 4 for Derek against the Chargers, 4 against all other opponents. Like, bad read by Derek, yes, but clearly pass interference in my personal opinion. Carr going to hand it off to Jacobs up the middle. He's going to make a guy miss. Plows forward. It's going to be a gain of about 8 yards. Flag down, though. This one might be coming back. 2nd down and 2. We'll see what the penalty is. Cast Joey. I love the Raiders, but it seems like our fans tend to put blame on everybody but Carr. Was pass interference, but also bad throw. The O-line has played great. I agree with all of these statements here. Also, it's a holding on the defensive line on a run play. That's tough to do. Automatic 1st down. What up, Scott? Wouldn't be a Raiders win without a guy wrenching come from behind. Go Raiders! Scott, RT and Thunder, cheers to you. We need some more secret stuff. I think that's what we need. More secret stuff. 1st down and 10. Run for Jacobs. And he gets tackled. Gain of nothing. I was going to say loss of 1, but he got back to line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10. Also, Foster Moreau, he's got a concussion or dealing with a concussion. He's questionable to return. And the reason why that's important is because the Raiders don't have any other tight ends. Jesper Horsted's out. Darren Waller's out. Foster Moreau's out. And Jeremy started them in fantasy. So now it looks like Jacob Hollister is in the game for the Raiders. So your 4th string tight end. Carr. Under center, power I formation on 2nd and 10. It's a delayed run with Jacobs, and he's going to get about 3, maybe 4. So another long 3rd down here. Another long 3rd down. Come on, Raiders. God, for the love of God. This team, man, they make me sweat. They make me sweat. Jacobs today, 6 carries, 26 yards, but a costly fumble. Actually, not even costly. He fumbled. Raiders D got to stop. Raiders defense has played great today. Early on, they have. 3rd down conversions, 0 for 2 today. Carr, shotgun. Amir Abdullah is a running back. That might have been a false start, but they're not going to call it. Carr pressured. He's able to evade, throws it downfield. Throw a flag for the love of God. Nothing. Oh, my Lord. Derek throws it again into double coverage. I mean, Derek, you're right, though. He's got to use his legs there. I mean, he's got...
If Derek Carr runs this, it's a 1st down. Look at this. There is nobody right there.
I mean, I don't see... That's an easy... Derek needs to run that for a 1st down.
There is absolutely nobody right there. He gets a 1st down easy. Instead, the Raiders are punting the ball.
Oh, my Lord. That would be an easy
High
1st
snap.
down.
Oh, he got it off.
Holy shit. I mean, that's...
Oh! Get to it! Oh, my God.
It's going to be a touchback. It's going to be 1st down and 10 at the 20. I'll tell you what. I can't believe... I mean, that most quarterbacks pick up 15 yards there. I mean, there's nobody around Derek there. That is an easy 1st down if he uses his legs.
I don't know why. He tried a 25-yard back shoulder throw to Amir Abdullah rather than running the ball 6 yards for a 1st down. And there was, obviously we did my 40 time. It's a 4-4. I would have made it easy. Coop could have made that.
Oh, man, I mean, that's bad. I mean, you got Derek throwing into double coverage leading to a pick 6, whether it was PI or not. And then on 3rd and 6, I mean, you got nobody within 15 yards of you, and you throw it into double coverage to Amir Abdullah. I mean, this is just bad decision-making right now with the football.
Don't get us wrong. We defend Carr when he has good games.
It's just bad right now.
But he was the reason why the Raiders lost against the Chargers in Week 1.
Oh, yeah. He's played really well. In November, 9 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. He looked like he was finally picking up the McDaniels system. He has not played well early on, though, today, man. Which is very, very frustrating.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. Here we go. God. Remember, y'all, hit that sub button. If we can get to 1,000 new subs today, so 128,000, we are going to do a free beer boot. Also, we are 500 away from a regular beer boot. So keep that in mind.
Here's our Super Chat menu. Every 20 fetch downloads, we're doing Shot Clock. And we're about 9 away.
Yeah.
We're doing another Shot Clock.
9 away from another Shot Clock. Remember, download it, chatsports.com/fetch. And if we get there, I think at this point, man, we got to do something. We got to switch up some mojo. I need some good vibes in my life. Super Chat coming in from Cameron Sproul. Carr making bad decisions with the football. I think Carr's playing scared right now. And, that's the difference. When Derek's got that swagger, when he's got that mojo, he's a scary quarterback to go up against. He really is. When you see that look in his eyes, he's shown it in games where it's in overtime. Heck, you don't always need him to throw for a lot of yards, but to make those big plays, and over the past 2 weeks, he was making them. He came out in this game early on. He does. He's playing scared right now, and I can't have that. If he's going to go out there and put up these type of performances, that's ugly. Wow, that's ugly.
Just a reminder, our Super Chat MVP so far, Hellcat Q.
Hellcat Q.
$151.50. He's getting a signed Raiders helmet if nobody can beat that.
Correct. Highest Super Chat today or Venmo gets a signed Raiders helmet. 1st down and 10, fake handoff. Raiders get pressure again. It's going to be a tight end screen, though. And Duron Harmon and the rest of the Raiders players are going to push him out. 1st down, Everett. It's going to be a gain of about 14 yards there. Raiders did get pressure, but it was a screen. I mean, early on, though, all the bounces have kind of gone in the Chargers' favor, and they really haven't gone in the Raiders' favor. But they have been able to get pressure on Herbert early on. Cerebral, Derek needs to run more. 2016 injury scared him. I mean, Derek's definitely a different quarterback than what he was all the way those years back. No doubt about it. But that's one of those where you don't need to be afraid. That's just 15 yards of open field. You got to use your legs, homie. 1st down and 10 for Herbert. Fake handoff here. Middle of the field. Got a guy. No, he dropped it.
Incomplete.
Dropped.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or fumble and we get it.
Yeah, I'll say either one. Incomplete, though. Palmer, the receiver, knocked out. Really nice play there by Amik Robertson. What up, Danielle? Me. Why, when we need 6, we send everyone 30 yards downfield, just get some easy completions? Though, it's not a bad play design to send guys down the field. What you need to do there as a quarterback is see that you got 10, 15 yards of open grass and use your legs, even if it's Derek could have walked for 6 yards and picked up a 1st down there. But I agree. I hear what you're saying. 2nd and 10, run to the right side. And Kelly's going to get maybe 6, 7 yards, 3rd down and 3. So another big 3rd down for this Raiders defense. Let's go.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, nation. Where we at?
Raider Nation, stand up.
3rd down and 3. Chargers today on 3rd downs, 0 for 3. Herbert, shotgun. Got a running back to the right. Raiders are showing blitz. Raiders Oh, Nate Hobbs got beat by Palmer. First down, Josh Palmer, one-on-one with Nate Hobbs. First down, Chargers, RT and Thunder. Figured it out this time. We'll give them free 7 points, no worries. A lot of game left. There is a lot of game left, no doubt. But if Derek doesn't bring it, it's going to be a long game. Christopher Hale. I'm the biggest Carr fan, but damn, I still think he's the guy. I'm just too devoted, man. I mean, I don't think that he's the long-term option. Ball's on the ground. Fumble, Herbert. He picked it back up. And then he threw it to the tight end, and it's going to be a gain of 8. That's what I mean. A lot of bounces going the Chargers' way early on. Herbert fumbled, ball bounces right back up into his hands, throws it quick, and it's a gain of 2. Second down and 2. Also, the Bengals here are scaring the Chiefs. They're up 14-3. D's Gotcha car is a Volvo wagon. Is that good or bad? I'm going to guess bad. I'm sorry, I'm not a car person, but I don't think that that's very good. Derek's a good quarterback. I don't think he's the solution, though, long term. There's no way you can think that. Second and 2.
Stop, Tillery! Oh.
Nope. Wow, they had him for a loss of 2. Joshua Kelly able to pick up 4 yards. Just way too many missed tackles there. Way too many missed tackles. First down, Chargers, and I believe that's probably going to be the final play of the first quarter. What up, Emilio? Win or lose, let's go Raiders. I mean, it's always that mentality. You're not a real Raider fan unless you have that mentality. No doubt about it. Emilio, let's go. Seabrill, I really miss Greg Papa. Touchdown Raiders. I do too. Oh, Jared Watson. Let's go. I love your channel, but when Carr plays like this, it gets me depressed. He freezes in the pocket all the time. It's crazy. This is the NFL move around and slide for the first down. You're still referring to that 3rd and 6 play. You're right. That's a play where you need to just jog lightly, and even if you got to run out of bounds, you got to be able to do it. I love your channel. Jarrett, man, I want to say thank you very much for supporting this show. It does help us out quite a lot. And you know what, Jeremy? I'm going to make you a deal because I just looked at the list. We are 3 fetch downloads away.
Ooh, I was just about to say I checked it too.
We're 3 fetch downloads away. Put the link in the chat. Jarrett, we're going to count. We're going to count those shots. If we can get 3 more people to download Fetch right now. So we want to show some love to today's sponsor. It's an awesome app where you can actually convert receipts into gift cards and 5,000 bonus points if you get started by going to chatsports.com/fetch. And we need 3 more people to download it, and then we're going to play Shot Clock, which means, Jarrett, that $50 super chat you just sent in is going to equal 5 shots.
If you've downloaded it, type me in the chat.
5 shots. Who's ready? Who's ready to turn up?
You're getting groceries anyway. Why not get paid for it?
I mean, it's one of those things. It's also on top of that, for people who shop online, like I'm a big Amazon shopper, you just sync Fetch with your email address, and then you hook it up to Amazon, and then every purchase you make on Amazon, it just goes right to Fetch.
And see, Canseco says, I've been had it downloaded.
Oh, dude.
Exactly. A lot of people already have it, which is good.
Yeah, it is an amazing app. Brian Darr's got it. Pamela, I have Fetch and have for a while. It's great. It is. It's one of those apps that's about saving money. I think if you're somebody...
We're 1 away. Who's going to be the one?
Ooh, 1 away.
Who's going to be the one?
1 away. Got some super chats coming in from Easy Breezy. What up, Easy Breezy? And the Pass Master. Thank you guys for tuning in. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? We are 1 away. We're going to read these. This is already BS, no calls for us, but all the calls for the Chargers. Then back-to-back fumbles don't go our way. I'm depressed, but still a lot of faith. A lot of game left. Like, the Raiders' defense has played well today. Like, that alone has given me faith.
Pass Master. Mitch, sending good vibes, brother. If there's any diamond in the rough, it has to be Josh Jacobs, man. Great work as always, brother. Cheers. Jay Storner, thank you.
Thank you,
Cerebral, he's been on one today. Patrick Graham always looks so bored on the sidelines.
Yeah, that he does. Herbert throws wide open. Palmer pushed out of bounds. And that's going to be, what, 2nd down now and about 7? Or a 2nd down and 3 after a 7-yard pickup. End of the first quarter. Chargers lead 7-0.
And
we
have a shot clock.
Let's go. Shot clock time.
For the remainder of this drive, $10 shot clock. for the remainder of this drive.
That's ballsy. All right, we already got 5, so I'm going to try to get rid of some of these early on here. I'm just going to the face. Hopefully you don't mind.
2nd and 4. Single back. Hands it off.
It's going to be
Raiders
short.
Stop. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's going to be short.
It's going to be 3rd down. Raider fans, you know what the F to do.
Boy.
You know what to do. Get in the comments. Make them hear you. Start spamming those threes. Let's get this stop.
Come on, Raiders.
Let's get this stop right now.
Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Spam those threes, y'all. I know if you were at Allegiant Stadium, you'd be screaming your freaking head off right now. 3rd and 1.
Christopher Hale, that's 1 shot for me. Let's go.
Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 1. Herbert, shotgun. Carter in motion. Herbert's going to be a handoff up the middle to Ekeler. Easy 1st down.
Reminder, $10 shot clock the rest of this drive.
Easy 1st down there by Ekeler. Son of a freaking gun.
Woo! Jay Jones, it's time for us
Anthony Gonzalez!
It's time for us to find a new quarterback. He's had a long run with the team. It's time to move on. Christopher Hale, been a diehard Raider fan since 01. And Carr, to me, is truly the only guy that's shown he truly cares, good or not. Yep.
Brandon. 1st down and 10, ball to the 20-yard line. Herbert. Raiders get some pressure on him. Herbert's going to scramble to his right, throws all the way across back of this field. Wow, great play by Moehrig. Holy
Tre'von
shit.
Moehrig, let's go.
That ball was caught by Anthony Averett, and then Moehrig literally just swiped it out of his hand.
Gerald Everett.
What did I say?
Anthony Averett.
Yeah, F that guy.
Gerald Everett. Who do you think will replace Carr?
I mean, honestly, you want my honest opinion? If Carr's not back next season and they go vet, I think it's either Tom Brady or Jimmy Garoppolo. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, that would be the most McDaniels move I could see. Let's get this stop. Go Raiders. 2nd down and 10. Pour me up one, Jeremy Chugs, when you get a sec.
1.
Herbert.
I'll take 3 and you take 2.
Handoff. Ekeler. Got a lot of running room. Oh, Nate Hobbs, he's hurt. Nate Hobbs is going to come off the field. Nate Hobbs got hit in the head. He's about to go in concussion protocol. I'm not kidding you. So Hobbs got hit there, and you could see him grimacing. I hope he's okay. We'll see. I mean, if he stays out there on the field, that's a tough play. But if the NFL is doing their job, he shouldn't be allowed to be on the field right now.
Come
on, Raiders.
3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. Herbert, shotgun. Got Ekeler to the right, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Raiders bringing 4. Herbert all day to throw. They got him.
Chandler Jones sack.
Chandler Jones again. Chandler Jones again. Let's go. 2 sacks for Chandler Jones.
Type those sacks. Type those sacks. We have found Chandler Jones.
This is the best game the Raiders defense has played all season.
It only took 13 weeks, but we found Chandler Jones.
Chandler Jones with another sack. He entered the game with half a sack, and he's got 2 today. On the kick it is Cameron Dicker.
Tight block.
37-yard attempt right down the middle. Kick is up, and the kick is good. Chargers up 10-0. But you know what? This Raiders defense is showing up today. You got to have a little bit of confidence in that. If the offense can just somewhat get it together, for the love of God, somewhat get it together, then we got a shot.
Woo.
Today's MVP of the show. Jeremy, you know who the MVP of today's show is? It was Hellcat Q, but we got a new MVP, Steven Martinez. Bang! Steven Martinez, $200 on Venmo, which means Hellcat, I'm going to send you back your original, oh boy, I almost just sent Hellcat $15,000. All right, Hellcat. Oh, man. That would have been wild. Here you go.
Brandon Jasper, We took this earlier for shot clock. It feels so good when it hits the lips.
It feels so good once it hits
Oh, and we got
lips.
another 50 from Lucky Irish. I didn't even see it.
What the hell am I doing? Let's go, Lucky Irish!
Woo! Here you go, Mitch.
Here we go!
To the face.
To the face.
And then Steven Montanez, Venmo check for shot clock.
Oh,
Woo!
man. Oh, Steven, you can either be, well, I guess, Steven, do you either want to be the front runner for the Raiders signed helmet, or do you want that to go towards what? Or do you want that to go towards the signed helmet? I'll let you pick. Signed helmet or shot clock? You
Tom, even Plunkett with bad knees moves better than Carr. Scott, Just Feed Jacobs, give me that secret stuff, Mitch.
Give me that. What up, Scott?
Just Feed Jacobs, stop throwing until we have established the fudging run. Extra nuts in that fudge.
Extra
Cerebral
nuts.
Bring Gannon, Rice, Brown, and Woodson back.
Oh, dude, I hope.
Another Chandler Jones sack from Christopher Hale. The pass master, Mitch, he must have heard us talking about him. I think so.
Hey, good.
Cameron.
Talk about him some more then.
Now that we're down 2 scores, maybe the offense will do something.
Fingers freaking crossed, man.
Jeff, been watching and staying active 2 years now. Love what you guys do and the content you put out each week. Win or lose, real one for life. Let's effing go.
Come on, Jeff.
Let's go, Jeff.
Come on, Jeff.
Brandon Jasper. McDaniels doesn't want any my smoke feed.
Nobody does, Brandon. Nobody does. Cheers
Kickoff
to everyone.
Out of the back of the end zone. Raiders going to take the ball at the 25.
Raiders down 10-0 here. If you are a Raiders fan, hit that like button.
Guys,
If we get the 1,500 likes, we're pouring up a shot.
we need the good juju.
Yeah?
And I'm not talking about me and Coop.
Whew.
What will happen this drive? Let's get those TDs rolling in the chat. You liked that one, didn't you?
I did. I did like that one. Very, very mucho. Ooh, boy.
1st and 10. Derek Carr.
Throws
pass
it.
over to Davante Adams.
First target of the game, and it goes for a first down. Go figure.
Let's freaking go.
First target of the game.
Davante freaking Adams. Type those
Seriously,
17s.
my God.
Type those 17s. First down.
All right, Steven said he wants it for the signed helmet. Cool. So right now, Steven Montanez, the MVP of today's show. Remember, highest Super Chat or Venmo, you are the MVP of today's show. If you send it in on Venmo, it's easier for me then if somebody beats you to then send back your original one, and that way you can compete. First down and 10, Carr. Ball at the 37. Signed Raiders helmet by Jeremy Jugs and I to the highest Super Chatter or Venmo today. Also, 225 away from a boot. Carr, middle of the field. Hollins dropped. Incomplete. Carr looking for Hollins. It would have been a pickup of maybe 2 or 3 yards, but still, it's dropped. Unbelievable. Come on, Raiders. Also, Nate Hobbs is out of the tent, and looks like he has his helmet. I'm trying to see if he's going to be able to come back out. So remember I said Hobbs got hit in the head. He went into the tent. I'm guessing that he's going to be okay. We'll see. Carr, shotgun. You got Jacobs, the running back, 2 to the right, Adams to the left. Go to Adams. He's got one-on-one. Carr, middle of the field. Carr, Adams, first down, Raiders. If Davante Adams is one-on-one, that's your target every time. This is a simple slant route. Carr throws a freaking missile, and it's a huge pickup in Chargers territory.
Mitch, also great news for not only the Raiders, but my fantasy team. Foster Moreau back on the field.
Ooh, very, very good news there. Also, Davante has over 1,000 receiving yards. Spam 17 down there. First down and 10. Ball at the 44-yard line. Carr under center. Mack Hollins is going to go in motion. Jacobs, the running back. Carr drops back. Handoff to Jacobs. I mean, these running plays are taking too long to develop. Way too long to develop. You got 2 or 3 guys in the backfield before Jacobs even touches the freaking ball. 10 minutes to go here in the first half, and Raiders are getting shut out. Come on, Las Vegas. Jacobs today, 7 carries for 27 yards. 3,500 people tuned into the Raiders Report. Can I get some LVs going in the chat? Can I get some LVs going in the chat? Come on, y'all. Who you got? Carr, 2nd and 9, pump fake. Scrambles to his right. Looking. And just throws it out of bounds. 3rd down and 9. 3rd down and 9. Got some super chats to get to. Steven Montanez wants the signed helmet. Cerebral. Been a fan since 2000. I miss those days. Have not missed the game since then. McDaniels reminds me of a mixture of Kiffin and Shell. That's not good. Brant, how much for Chugs to flash his TDs? $500 super chat. There you go.
And you get a signed helmet.
And you would get a signed helmet. Well, you'd at least be in a contention for it. Woo! 3rd down and 9. Carr. Shotgun. Mack Hollins in motion. If I'm the Raiders, I'm going for it if I don't get it here. Middle of the field. Open. Mack Hollins. 1st down Raiders. Ball at the 29-yard line. Spam those ones. You got to get in the end zone here. Got to get in the end zone here. Hellcat Q, super chat. Went number 1. What happened with the helmet and MVP status? So, actually, we had Steven Montanez sent in a 200. And then a new MVP. Wild 114. Bang! A 214 piece. Carr, 1st and 10. Pitch to Jacobs. Makes a guy miss. Makes another guy miss. And it's a gain of 9.
Woo! Josh Jacobs. Be that man.
Gain of 9. Steven, I'm going to send you your money back. Thanks. Steven.
Also,
remember, if you send it in on Venmo and somebody beats you, I can send you your money back.
we are 215 away on YouTube, 215 away from a boot.
If you want to get the signed helmet, the next number you got to hit is 300. 300 Venmo to get the helmet. Right now, Wild 114's got it at 214. 2nd and 1. Carr in the red zone. Under center. Power I formation. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs up the middle. Touchdown! Raiders! Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! Let's go!
Woo! Spam TD, spam JJ, let's go!
Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! Jacobs, 19-yard run, but what really set this up, what a great open hole here, giggity, by Jermaine Illuminor, but then Jacob Johnson, the fullback, hit the linebacker. That was just one-on-one then for Jacobs. 9 carries, 56 yards, and a Raiders touchdown! Extra point is up, and it is good. We got a 10-7 ball game. We got a 10-7 ball game. Let's go! Let's go! We're back in it. Yes, the Chargers are going to get ball at the half, but the defense has stepped up in this game, making clutch stops. Guys, we are 100 likes away from a shot of fireball. Who's with me? Who's with me? Who's with me? You know what, Jeremy? I want to play shot clock again. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. You know what I want to do? Something that I haven't done in a long time. We're going to do tequila shot clock. Tequila shot clock. For those of you that don't know, I hate tequila. Every single $50 super chat, Jeremy and I both will do a shot at tequila. Who's with me? Every $50 super chat, Jeremy and I both doing a shot at tequila. Let's celebrate that Josh Jacobs touchdown. Let's celebrate that Josh Jacobs touchdown.
Hey,
yeah?
you have, by the time we finish this read.
Okay, I like it. Here we go. The Raiders Report is brought to you by Fetch. Download it, chatsports.com/Fetch. And it is a free app that allows you to scan your receipts and earn points that can be redeemed for gift cards to your favorite stores, restaurants, and online retailers. Super easy to use. You can use the app to snap a photo of your receipts from a purchase from any store or click the e-receipt option, and Fetch can connect to your Amazon account, and you'll earn points for all shipped orders. Plus, Connect your emails to earn points for every e-receipt you receive from Uber, Instacart, or any purchase you make online. Those points can be redeemed for gift cards at your favorite stores and restaurants. Fetch is available on iPhone and Android. Use our link at chatsports.com/fetch and enter promo code chat at sign up for 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. That's the equivalent of a free $5 gift card to get started. It's a free app, and the 5,000 bonus points is only for a limited time. So get started now, chatsports.com/fetch, and enter promo code chat at the link that's going to be in the comments and in the description of today's video. Here we go. Christopher Hale said, just give me a bang. Christopher, you know what, though? I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. I hate tequila. It F's me up in all sorts of ways. We did just get a brand new bottle of Patron. Alex would be very, very impressed right now. Here you go, Chuggy. Shot for you, shot for me. Christopher Hale says, hell yeah, let's drink up. Christopher, cheers to you, bro.
Woo!
Oh, God, I need a lime.
Let's go.
I need a lime and a coconut. Oh, y'all, I don't know how y'all do tequila. Oh, man, that's just all sorts of wild. Woo. I mean, great blocking there on that touchdown run.
Brandon Jasper.
Mack Hollins, Jacob Johnson. F
McDaniels
those Chargers, baby.
must have heard I was coming his way and started to feed Jacobs. I think that's 100%. Jack Bishop, my guy. Carr audible on that play?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I'd have to see it again. Jack.
Christopher Hale, just give me a bang.
Christopher, here we go. First down and 10. Ball at the 22-yard line. Oh, God.
Punky's family fun.
Herbert, handoff, middle. Joshua Kelly's going to get about 4 yards.
Woo.
Second down and 6.
Leaving the
That just sits
desert?
in your heart, man.
Is that Desert Bar in Parker?
Good
to
to
see
see.
Josh Jacobs making a TD. Go Raiders!
150 away from a boot. 150 away from a boot. Somebody said, bruh, oh, Raiders podcast. Let's get on my podcast. I need y'all to hit me up. Raiders podcast. I don't know. How do I get in contact with you? 2nd and 5. Raider. Chandler Jones. No, it's another sack, though. It's another sack, though. Chase Martinez. Let's go. 3rd down, Raiders. Another sack. Another sack. So this one, Chandler Jones, great pressure again on the right side, which then helped out Palomeo, the safety out of USC.
50 from a boot.
50 away from a boot. Who's going to get there?
And Raider Nation, it's 3rd down.
That's my last one.
Stand up. Herbert takes a snap.
3rd and 14. He's got all day to throw. Middle of the field, open. Caught. 4th down.
4th down. It's going to be 4th and 2.
Laurie Pacheco! It's boot time. It's boot time. 4th down, Raiders. Here we go. This defense is showing up, and they're ready to play.
Type those 4s.
That one's for you.
Chandler Jones, wake up. Let's go.
Come on, Raiders. 4th down and 1. They might go for it again. I took a play off, and they went for it, and they got it. This one's going to be a punt. Back to receive it is Keelan Cole. Christopher Hale said, I want another one. You know what? F it. $50 tequila shots for the rest of the half.
All right, you got this one then.
Let's get weird.
I'll do the first boot.
Oh, you're going to do the first boot? You're a kind sir and a scholar,
Woo.
some would say. Some would say a kind sir and a scholar. Alex, I'm just telling you right now, babe, it's going to be a bumpy road. West Virginia, Christopher Hale, Blake Dufresne, planning my bachelor trip in Dallas next year. Any activity, suggestions, also prayers for Trevor Lawrence and go Raiders. I mean, Trevor Lawrence went back in that game, did he not? I think he went back in the game. Whew, hang on. That Patron right now, oh man, that's hitting me. In terms of places to go in Dallas, Blake, I can give you a lot of recommendations. There's a place called The National. They have a lot of really cool places that you can drink inside. But honestly, if you're having a bachelor party in Dallas, hit me up. That's if you want me to come. That's if you want Chugs and I to show up. If you're down, I'm down to hang out. I'm down to hang out at a bachelor party. That sounds dope as hell. Shit. Maybe we could even there's a lot of good places. Bottle Blonde is a great spot. There's another bar right next to Bottle Blonde, which is a really good spot there in Dallas. So, all right, and then another one. Patrick B. Tequila time. Christopher Hale. Another one. Does anybody want a tequila shot? Does anybody want a tequila shot? Oh, man. Oh, dude. Oh, you guys are kicking my ass right now. Oh. Whew. OG! Chandler Jones has woke up and is hungry. I'll tell you what, this is a hell of a game by Chandler Jones. Also, we're at 1,500 likes. Little fireball.
Patrick B.
Oh, God. This is going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. I'm going to tell you all right now. Long night. Yeah? Oh, we're going to get C. Not yet? Okay. He's used to big entrances.
Oh, yeah. Are we at a timeout?
Kinda. Uh-oh.
Christopher Hale.
We got some champagne.
We're going to be celebrating something.
We're celebrating something.
We will be celebrating something.
Oh, man.
Champagne for you guys.
Al-
Champagne.
Also, as you see,
Champagne
COO
popping.
Brett, much taller than Mitch.
Can confirm. Jacobs run back to the line of scrimmage.
I got my boot.
Here, one for you, one for me. How about that? One for you, one for me.
It's going to be 2nd and 10.
You guys got to stop doing this to my man Mitch's liver.
Josh Jacobs, nothing on that first down run.
Tequila's actually probably better for me. I just can't do it.
Like, it kind of does get stuck.
It does. You still get the bubble. 2nd down and 10.
You just get a little bubble.
5 minutes, 12 seconds to go. All right, I don't know how much more tequila your boy's going to be able to do for a little while. I'm going to have to get some pizza in my system. 2nd and 10. Carr, shotgun, drops back. Got all day to throw. Deep, right side. Foster Moreau. Caught. First down Raiders. What a pickup, 32 yards.
Oh, I started him in fantasy.
Foster Moreau. First down Raiders. What a freaking dime by Derek. What a beautiful throw by DC over the shoulder up to the Chargers' 47-yard line. I mean, holy shit, what a throw by Derek Carr. It doesn't get much better than that. It doesn't get much better than that. First down and 10. Carr, shotgun, Jacobs to the left. You got Mack Hollins, Davante Adams, Keelan Cole, all to the left side. Carr, handoff, Jacobs up the middle. Oh, just gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Chargers are committed to stopping Jacobs. What up, Zoe? Watch Chandler Jones have like 6 sacks this game. Oh, God. And go quiet again for like the rest of the season like he did with the Cardinals against the Titans in week 1. If we can get a win this week, all I care about right now is this. That's all I care about this week, right now. Zoo, cheers. Somebody said get the trash cans ready from Allen. Yeah, you ain't lying, Allen. 2nd and 10, Carr. Shotgun, Chargers bring 4. Oh, throws it to Foster and he dropped it. Would have been a gain of about 4 yards. He's got to catch that, though.
The greatness of the Raiders.
Got to give some love to Jacob Johnson for his blocking. I mean, that touchdown run by Jacobs early on there, that was great blocking by Mack Hollins, great blocking by Jacob Johnson, and great blocking by the offensive line. If I got one-on-one with Jacobs and a safety, I'll take that every single day of the week, and that's what happened. Carr here on 3rd down and 10. If I'm the Raiders, I try to get 5 yards here and go for it on 4th down. Amir Abdullah, the running back, which usually means it's going to be a screen to him. I hope not, though. You got Adams one-on-one. If you got Adams one-on-one, take that matchup. Adams one-on-one. Oh, they got a lot of pressure, though. Carr, Adams, caught! Give me that first down. There's a flag, though. Hang on a second. Flag out. I don't know who it's on. I don't know if it's in the secondary. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know where it's at, but I think that this would have been good enough for a first down catch by Adams. It's close. Chargers got pressure. Carr had to evacuate, scrambled to his right side, threw a little bit of a duck. Adams did catch it. Okay, they're gonna take the first down, I believe. I think it's going to be on the Chargers here. Illegal hands to the face on the defense. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. From the end of the play, automatic first down. So Asante Samuel, number 26, I mean, there's not much Davis can do here on Adams. He might have been short of a first down, honestly. That might have been like 4th and inches. It's first down and 10, 3 minutes, 25 seconds to go here. Ball's at the 42. I don't think it's at the end of the play. Yeah, it's because he didn't get the first down. That's why they got it. So it's at the 42. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs, the running back. Keelan Cole, Foster Moreau. And then in the slot is actually DJ Turner. Spread far out to the left is Davante Adams. Going to be a run up the middle with Jacobs. He's going to get 5. 5 yards, second down and 5. Got some super chats to go through. Cerebral tactics. Any gift ideas for my girlfriend for Xmas? I suck at that. I mean, honestly, no. Craggy Games, if Craggy's a great one. Manscaped, that one can help you out as well. It's probably one I'd recommend. Manscaped.com, code Raiders, the gift that keeps on giving. Chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys if you need a new Raiders jersey for. 2nd and 5, Carr, deep, down the field. I mean, it's to no one. I think he was obviously going for Adams, but nothing there. 3rd down and 5. Ball to 37. You are within Carlson field goal range, but this is still a freaking bomb, man. Ryan Bass, put that in your mouth and drink. Giggity. You got it, bro. You got it. LC.
Real talk, how good do you think our O-line is? Underrated, maybe?
Oh, yes.
They've improved every single week.
The Raiders' offensive line is playing much better than what people are giving them credit for. No doubt. 3rd down and 5. Carr, shotgun. Amir Abdullah, the running back. 2 minutes, 26 seconds to go. Carr, bad snap, caught it, throws it. And it's 4th down and 5, so bad snap over Carr's head. He bobbled it, turned around quick, threw it to Adams. I think you got to kick a field goal here. You got to give Carlson a shot. Got to give Carlson a shot. What up, Allen? Get the trash cans. Oh, trash cans better get ready. You guys have too much fun on here. I would totally drink and hang with y'all. Hell yeah. Come to Dallas. Bachelor party. Let's do it. Carlson, 23 of 25 this season. 55-yard field goal attempt. Middle is dead center. Come on, Carlson. 55-yard field goal. Kick is up. It's good. It's good. We got a tie ball game. Tie ball game. Let's go. Raiders all 3 timeouts. Chargers all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. 10-10 ball game. Chargers do get it, though, to start the second half. So it's really, really important here to get a stop. Really, really important here to get a stop. Also, Chugs, I think at halftime, or 2-minute warning, you do the boot. 2-minute warning, we're doing the boot. Alan Cruz, that's funny. That's funny as hell. All right, guys, we went to a sub-only chat. We got 4,000 people tuned in. How many of y'all are Raiders fans? How many of y'all are Raiders fans? How long have you been a Raiders fan? How many years have you been repping the silver and black? How many years have you been repping the shield? How many years? Let me know down in the comments right now. We're going to give some shout-outs here. I got Jacob Harvey says 38-25 from Demo. Alan Cruz. I'll tell you this, though. Craggy's a great game. It's a great game, Alan. Get her. I see, by law, though, Alan, I have to say that. Craggy games. It is, though. It's a lot of fun. Usually, the key to a woman's heart.
Oh,
I do trips.
Get her a gift card to get a massage. I've done that. Get her a gift card to get a massage, flowers, and then maybe like her favorite drink. Like if it's wine or like whatever drink she likes. Alan, those 3 things together, massage gift card, flowers, favorite drink, it's a good combo.
Or you just buy gift cards to her favorite restaurants, and you guys can do a whole bunch of different date nights. Like this year for Alex, I got her a trip to New York. So if you guys want to do trips.
Okay.
Well, she's never been to New York, so.
Danny, if you're watching, he didn't do that.
I mean, I've been to New York a bunch, but never during Christmas time.
Trying to make me look bad, Mitch.
That's not possible. First down and 10. Handoff up the middle. Ekeler. Raiders get a nice little stop here. It's going to be second down and 9. So it's going to be the 2-minute warning, which means everybody spam boot. It's time for Jeremy Chuggs to knock down a boot. Oh, Joshua! Let's go. I said it. Every 50. Shot at tequila. If you guys could smell my burps right now, it's straight tequila. Straight tequila. Woo! You know what, Jeremy? F that Chargers can. I'm getting that off my screen. Get that off my screen. $500 super chat. Let's make Hall of Fame. We're popping champagne. Every single time we get a $500 super chat, we're popping champagne. Oh! Christopher Hale! Bang!
Let's go! Let's go!
Spam boot 10 to 10, 2-minute warning. Spam boot. Oh, wait, let's get Christopher on there. Let's get Christopher on the boot. Chris, hell yeah. Chris, hell yeah. Right now, our MVP of today's show is still Wild 114 with a $214 super chat. But I'll tell you what, Christopher Hale is giving him a run for his money. Christopher.
We're almost halfway to another boot.
We're almost halfway to another boot.
Oh,
we're halfway there. Almost halfway.
Oh!
Living on a prayer. You can take my hand and baby I'll swear. Oh, no idea if those are the words. Shout out to Jeremy. Let's go. 3 beers. Sub 10 seconds. Ripley's, believe it or not.
If you're with me, if you're with Mitch, spam Raiders. Let's go. Let's go.
10 to 10 ball game, 2-minute warning, second down and 9. Come on, y'all. Who's with us? Who is with us? Christopher Hale. I know you're riding with us. Wild 114. I know you're riding with us. Highest super chat today gets a signed Raiders helmet by Jeremy Chuggs and I. And right now it belongs to one Wild 114. He's a GOAT for a reason. He's a GOAT for a reason. Second down and 9. Chargers drop back. Quick throw. Caught. Keenan Allen, first catch of the game. And it's going to be a first down Chargers. What I didn't like there, the first time I've seen all game, Raiders played soft. It's way, way too soft to coverage there. That can't happen. If you give Herbert all that time, he's going to pick you apart. Herbert scrambles. No, he's going to throw it. Caught. Allen again, and another first down. That play was made by Herbert's legs. The Raiders had to commit to Herbert to run and instead left Allen wide open for another first down. Ball to 47. David Taken, born and raised a Raider fan, 43 years now. Hell yeah, Joshua. What up, Josh? I owe you a shot of tequila, which this is a bad idea on my part. I'm just letting y'all know. A lot of slurred S's in the second half.
FLAC, go back to San Diego. LA is still Raider town, baby.
That's right. First down and 10. Chargers, Raiders, bring 4. They're going to get pressure. Chandler Jones! Chandler Jones! Let's go!
Sack, Chandler Jones! Spam sack!
Chandler Jones!
Spam sack, Chandler Jones! We have found Chandler Jones!
Holy shit, that's, what? I think he's got 3.5 sacks today.
Let's go!
He's definitely got 3. Herbert, 2nd and 14. Throws it short to Ekeler. Oh, for a gain of 17, nobody's on Ekeler. How's that possible? Come on. Christopher Hale. Holy shit, another one. He came out today. He came out
Nimesh,
ablazing.
tuning in from Melbourne, Australia, mate. And gotta say, you are hands down the most entertaining NFL streamer, and we thank you, Nimesh.
Bonjour to Nimesh. Cheers to you, good sir.
The greatness of the Raiders.
The Raiders.
42 years of fans since 1980, baby.
There we go.
Wiz 510, dang Mitch, I forgot to delay your live to match up with the game on my TV. You spoiled a few plays, but it's all good. I always have you guys announcers instead of the boring NFL ones.
So we do pay for high-speed internet, so we actually are ahead of the actual game on TV. So just for everyone that's watching, just keep that in mind. What up, Alan? A massage gift card sounds 30 times better than a Craggy game.
Have you played Craggy, though?
I would say, have you played Craggy games?
It's pretty awesome.
Tell her loser gets to slap you with a tortilla. That's all I'm saying.
Christopher Hale, just give it to me.
Raiders! First down and 10 for the Chargers here. Herbert drops back, got all day to throw again, throws one up, out of bounds. He was looking for Allen. Amik got beat, but because of the pressure, though, the last second pressure forced him to throw this one out.
Cerebral,
Second and 10.
Daniel LaRusso of Miyagi-Do Karate. Carlson.
Oh. I mean, another really good pressure there by the Raiders.
David, Raider Nation for life, baby.
What up, David?
Second and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Raiders have used a timeout. Chargers still have all three of theirs. Herbert, 9 for 15, 105 yards. Come on, Raiders. Second down and 10. Oh! Herbert, pressured, throws it up. Incomplete. Raiders podcast. Raiders podcast. Wait, first one, though, we got to give to David. First one we got to give to David. David. Marcia. Bang!
And the new
MVP Raiders podcast. Bang! 100 away from a boot. 100 away from a boot. Herbert on 3rd and 10. Raiders showing pressure. Gonna bring 4. Herbert slings it. Open. First down on 3rd and 10. Rock you sin. Oh, my Lord. You got to get off the field there. Just way too soft to coverage. Way too soft
Raiders
of coverage.
Podcast, was that an ode to Wild 114?
I mean, it might have been. Hang on. Wild One, I got to send your money back.
Samantha, tip for all the fellas eating presents for their lady loves. Go to Bath & Body Works, ask the sales lady to help you. Their products are like crack for women. Oh, nice. I thought crack was like crack for women.
Hey, some would say.
Wild One, how's my new shiny helmet doing? Well, it belongs to Raiders Podcast right now.
It belongs to Raiders Podcast right now at 3:14.
Christopher Hale, one of the real ones of today's show. He's getting an MVP ball for sure. I just love the nation, baby.
Raiders Podcast, if you could put in the chat or send in like a $1 super chat of your Twitter, I'll give you a follow back, though I can DM you and get on your show. First down to 10, Herbert throws it left. Rock, nobody's caught it, bro. Easy.
Joshua Talltree, Chandler Jones with the sack to keep the chokers from scoring before the half. Raiders! Tom!
Hey, you keep going, Chugs.
Karnick, Raider fan for a bit over 50. My dad had Oakland season tickets for the family. Raiders! David with the 100-piece. Jarrett Watson, bachelor party, I'm down. I'm in Amarillo, Texas. I also own Hail Repair Shop here. If anyone has hail damage, I'll waive deductible and give $500 cash.
Second down and 10. Herbert, shotgun, drops back. Got a lot of time. It's going to be a running back screen to Ekeler. And he's pushed out of bounds. It's a gain of about 6. Third down and 3. They gave him 7. Third down and 3.
And Raiders Podcast, our current MVP. But Raiders Podcast, right now, it's third down.
Come on, y'all. Get loud. Let's
Spam
go.
those threes.
Third down and 3. 35 seconds to go. Herbert, shotgun, ball to 17. Chargers get ball at the half. That's very important here. 10-10 ball game. Herbert They're going to call timeout. Timeout, Chargers. Timeout, Chargers. They got 2 remaining.
Ryan Carpenter with the $2 super chat.
Oh, man.
Woo!
This is stressing me the hell out.
Let's go.
This team, man, this team stresses me the hell out.
Spam those threes. Let's get loud. Keep on spamming those threes. Let's go.
Well, we should have known. We got a new MVP. Wild 114. Bang! 3, 6, 4.
Let's go.
Wild one. 3rd and 3. Herbert drops back. End zone. Nobody's there. Incomplete. Incomplete. 4th down and 3. I'm curious if they go for it. If I'm the Chargers, you kick the field goal. You go up 13-10 at the half. Because then you get ball.
4th down.
Chargers are going to bring out their kicking unit here. 34-yard field goal attempt. You're the Raiders, though. You got 1 timeout remaining. I would like for them to try to be aggressive. Your offense has been able to move the football this game. I would like that.
Everybody spam block.
34-yard attempt. Left hash. Kick is up. It's going to be good. 27. You got 27 seconds. 13-10 ball game. 27 seconds. 13. Oh, there can only be one left. It will be Wild One. I mean, that's why Wild One's on our Mount Rushmore. Well, Jeremy, can you take us to Mount Rushmore real quick? If you could. Spam FLAC. Now, guys, when I talk about the GOATs here of the Raiders Report, there's 4 names that I always mention. 4 names that I always mention are Wild 114, who has sent in the most money ever on a live stream. Tre'von, who has sent in arguably the most $500 super chats ever. Raider Ron, who holds the record for the largest super chat ever sent in. And David Zahn also has just dominated the live stream of the Raiders Report for a long time. I said this: if somebody today sends in the largest super chat of all time in Raiders Report history, I know it's a big ask, but guess what? If you want to get your name on Mount Rushmore, you got to beat Raider Ron. I don't make the rules around here. All I'm saying is this: you want to get on Mount Rushmore, you got to beat Raider Ron. Anything that gets on this list today, anybody sends in over a 514, we're popping bottles of champagne and we're getting wild. Wild 114 style. We'll see, man. So far today, the MVP of today's show, Wild 114. He's got his signed Raiders helmet. Remember, if you send it in on Venmo, if you don't win, I can send it back. 1st down and 10, Carr. He's had like 5 seconds to throw, middle of the field. Open! Adams! Go! Down to the 40! All the way down. Timeout! Timeout! Holy shit, a huge pick up there by Davante Adams, 36 yards. We're getting close to field goal range. Now's what you got to do here is you got to set up a 5-yard out.
Spam 17.
5-yard out, get within 57 yards, tie this thing up at 13 apiece going into
Spam
halftime.
17, let's go!
I mean, Adams is all the way on the far side of the field, and the Chargers defender trip. I mean, you can't try to contain Adams. If you get one-on-one, Asante Samuel Jr., I'm sorry, thanks for playing, but yeah, 17's that dude. Spam 17 right now, let's go. Come on, Raiders. If I'm Carr, I'm taking a shot deep. If I'm the Raiders here, you got 18 seconds. You have enough time where I'm going to put all of my players on one side of the field, and I'm going to put Adams on the other side. I give Adams a chance. If you give Adams a chance, there's always a shot that you get a pass interference call.
Christopher Hale, one of the MVPs of the day.
That's what I would do.
I'll give you the hail damage. He owns a hail repair shop in Amarillo. I still rep the old Warren Sapp. Let's go.
Oh, man. Here we go. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Going to drop back. Open. Mack Hollins dropped. 14 seconds left. That one took 4 seconds. Way too much time. Cerebral, let's see what kind of moxie we have with one time out. We'll see, man. I mean, you don't have any timeouts left. You got 14 seconds. I mean, you might be within Daniel Carlson range. It's going to be close, though. All right, guys, remember at halftime, Craggy Games, awesome halftime game. We're going to be playing. Sorry, those tequila shots are hitting me. I'm going to need some pizza at halftime. 14 seconds left. 4,000 people tuned in. Shot a fireball if we get to 2,000 likes by halftime. Carr under center. Scramble to his right. Open. Caught. Mack Hollins gets out of bounds. 9 seconds. You got to go a little bit more, but I'm worried that McDaniels is a coward, though. That's the issue. McDaniels is a coward. There's 9 seconds. I think they're going to bring out the field goal unit now. It's 3rd down and 5. Daniel Carlson out here for the field goal. Here we go. Carlson, it's a 52-yard field goal attempt here. This is going to tie it up. Come on, Carlson. This is from the right hash mark. Chargers do have a timeout if they want to try to ice them. Carlson from 52. Kick up. It's not going to be good. He missed it. Hooked it left. No good. Carlson hooks it left. Carlson hooked it left. That's why you keep going forward. McDaniels is such a coward, it's disgusting. Oh, my Lord. It's just, you just keep going. You had 9 seconds. You put enough faith into your quarterback where you run another play very similar to what you just ran, and you try to throw it out of bounds. I mean, it just Josh McDaniels, I'm pretty sure, just has a fleshy patch between his legs. Nothing there. I mean, why not run another play? Why would you not run another play? It's going to be going to halftime now. Chargers take a knee. I'm sorry. Josh McDaniels sucks. He does. Unbelievable. It's a 52-yarder. Yeah, should Carlson make it? Of course. But you're still asking your kicker to make a 52-yard field goal. You have 9 seconds left. Why not run another play? Show some faith. Josh McDaniels, show some faith in your team. It's just so frustrating. My God. 13-10 at the half. This Raiders team, that defense, they battled their freaking hearts out in that one. They really did, man. They battled their freaking hearts out. And it's 13-10. The Chargers do get ball back at the half. Coming up now is going to be Craggy Games halftime show. If y'all haven't seen Jeremy and I's halftime shows, they get kind of wild here. So, this is what we're going to do. Oh, they already know. They already know. Yeah, they know. Tuesday, one chip challenge. If y'all don't know what the one chip challenge is, it's the hottest chip in the entire world. Sam, who's a Broncos fan, and I are going to have to eat it on Tuesday for our live show. So tune into that. All right, guys, we got 4,000 people tuned in right now. Let me know who you got. M for Mitch, C for Chugs.
I was just going to say, I'm really excited for us to share our misery for our teams together.
Well, little do you know, you're going to be having a lot more misery than me.
Am I eating more chip?
Some would say.
Oh, no.
All right, y'all, craggygames.com. If you could, I'll put the link for you guys here in the chat in just 1 second. Here we go. All right, it's going to be a really awesome game. Great holiday gift. Get it for your girlfriend. You can get it in 2 different colors. The reason why I love it, it's a great tailgate game. I think it's like the new Flip Cup, right? Handmade in the USA. It's also super durable. Don't buy the knockoff brand. Knockoff brands do not last. This one will last a long time, and if you use code Raiders, you can save 15% off and shit. If you want to play the game along with Jeremy and I during halftime, I'm down. I'm always down to get down. All right, Chugs, you ready? Let's get it going. All right, y'all, let me know who you got. M for Mitch or C for Monsieur Jeremy Chugs. Monsieur Jeremy Chugs. Let me know who you got. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me know who you got.
Woo! Okay.
You ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
I don't know. Loser.
I mean, we're 100 away from a boot.
How about this?
Loser does the boot if we get there. We're 100 away.
All right.
Loser does the boot.
Loser does the boot. Oh, ready?
Oh, no. Nobody look at Abby's fingers.
Yeah. Gross fingers, Abby. Here we go. That's a great start. Best of 3 game. Oh. See, my problem is I got to get hot. Honestly, what's grossing me out is I'm just looking at Abby's fingers.
Oh my gosh.
It's just grossing me out. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Come on. Come on. I got to make a few in a row, Mitch. What are you doing? Nice little in or out. This is an elite game. What's that? F-U. Got it. That's one! Damn! Best of 3!
Dude, Mitch, you're getting too good at this.
Oh, best of 3. Here we go. Touch the teeps. Ah! Oh, that was a good start. A great start, some would say. All right, that's fine. Just wanted to hold my hand. That's fine. You can do a boot. Oh, Mitch. Oh, I'm sweating. Son of a gun.
Comeback time, baby.
Get out of here. This is where we turn it up. This is where we turn up. This is where we turn up. Oh, do the boot. Do the boot. Let's go. Ah! Let's go.
It's really tough, Chugs.
Oh, it feels so good once it hits your lips. Feels so good once it hits your lips. Oh, just devastation once we get.
Well, we're not even to 2,000, so I don't know if I'm going to do a boot.
Once we get to 2,000.
100 away.
I'm sweating. You guys can see that game is intense. Oh, man. Oh, man. That one's intense. All right.
Well, no, this was in the studio. It wasn't in a tent.
Also true. Also very true.
I don't know. If we can get the 2,000, then I'll do a boot before we leave for halftime.
All right, that sounds good to me. So we're about 50 away from a boot. I'll make you guys a deal. $50. Remember, I'll do tequila. This is your last opportunity for tequila shots for 50. That deal's going to end real quick because I can't do it much longer. Can't do it much longer, but if you did like the game, it's craggygames.com. Code Raiders to save 15% off. Raiders were down 13-10 at halftime. I appreciate you, good sir. And it is Derek Carr in the first half of action, 9 of 19, 129 yards. But that pick was a pick 6. Jacobs, 12 carries, 61 yards, and a touchdown. The leading receiver for the Raiders in the first half was Davante Adams, 3 for 67. The Chargers, Herbert, 11 of 20 for 121. Oh, man, Lord Mitch, I love it how it tossed the peg with anger. Well, see, I flick it. You gotta get it out of here there, man. Joshua Kelly, 5 for 22. Joshua Palmer, 4 for 34. All right, Jeremy, you're going to have to do it in the second half of action. Guys, we'll be back. I'm going to go sober up here a little bit. Oh, man, Christopher Hale, just give me a Raiders. Christopher Hale, you are a real one, sir. You know what, Chris? I'll give you another one when we come back here on the Raiders Sports second half, coming up in about 5 minutes of action. Raiders podcast. Bang! Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
We're getting this dub.
Let's go. You take down that boot. I'm doing another shot at tequila.
We're getting this dub today.
This is my last one at tequila.
If you believe in the Raiders, like me and Mitch do, start spamming Raiders right now.
Come on.
Spamming Raiders right now.
I'm not proud of the amount of pizza I just put into my body to soak it up. If I get the hiccups, that's why. I think we just went through an entire piece of pizza, an entire pizza pie. Here we go, Spam Chug second half action. Raiders Chargers coming up here in a few minutes. You're watching the Raiders Report. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, are you even alive? Check your pulse. 3 beers. Yep, you're good. All right, 3 beers in under 10 seconds guaranteed. Here we go. Jeremy Chugs. Come on, Chugs. Come on, Chugs. I mean, it's just insane. If that doesn't make your downstairs tingle just a little bit, then are you even alive?
Let's go, Raiders! Let's go!
Holy. Wow. Raiders podcast said, you know what? Put me on the Boot Hall of Fame one more time. Raiders podcast is absolutely killing it today, man. I mean, legendary shit today from Raiders podcast. Raiders podcast, what's your Twitter? I need something to get in contact with you. That way you can send me a link. I did the shot for RTNH Thunder. Let's effing go, Mitch. Patron for you, Boot for Chugs, and a win for the Raiders.
Well, actually, Raiders podcast, we need your information, but right now, the winner of the signed helmet by me and Mitch.
It right now belongs to, let me just double check just in case y'all are crazy. It right now belongs to a man they call Wild One 14. If you want to beat Wild One and you want to get the signed Raiders helmet by Jeremy Chugs and I, got to send in $400 Venmo. The reason why I say Venmo is that way, if you send in a super chat and somebody beats you, I can't send you the money back. If you send it on Venmo and somebody beats you, well, then I can send you your money back. Does that make sense? I hope so. Cerebral, is that bang a reference to
Diamond Dallas Page from WCW, what is that? World Championship Wrestling.
I don't watch wrestling, no. I actually don't even know how we started doing it.
I think it was just something that, it was just kind of in the moment. We were like, oh, what a big super chat. Bang!
Yeah, I don't have a reference for you. It's just.
But I like the reference by you, Cerebral. DDP. Diamond Cutter. Let's go.
Oh, man. What an unbelievable watch party we got going on right now. Oh, wait. Is that Jujo 14, 21st birthday yesterday? Here's a shot for you in Raider Nation.
To you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Jujo.
Happy birthday to you.
Tackle at the 20. He took it out right
like the 1 yard line?
Right there, like at the goal line.
When the 3 beers hit.
Yeah.
No, taken out. It's going to be about first down and 10, ball at the 22. What up, Trevor? I'd still subscribe if I was dead. Raider Nation is this life, and next, this is the last 5 till payday. Hope I don't starve. But I love the Raiders Report.
Let's go, Trevor! Raider Nation, womb to tomb, baby.
That's what's up, baby. That is what's going on. That's what's going on. Here we go. First down and 10. Come on, D. Herbert, shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Herbert's looking. Raiders bring some pressure.
Chandler Jones, almost with another sack.
I was going to say, another great pressure there by Chandler Jones. Good coverage. They were looking for, honestly, I'm not even going to act like I know who number 48 is for the Chargers. Smart. Ball was to him, and it falls incomplete. Does that say Stone Smart? That's his name. Who the hell is Stone Smart? Mark Davis repping the all-white. Come on, y'all. I don't know who's next to Mark, but Wow. 2nd and 10. Here we go. 13-10 game. Herbert, shotgun, bunches to the left. Got Everett to the right, and it's going to be a screen to Austin Ekeler and really good blocking out in front. Ball's out! Raiders got it! Wait, who's got Raiders got it? Nate Hobbs! Raiders football!
Raiders got the ball!
Raiders football!
Raiders got the ball!
Let's go!
Oh, let's go!
Ball's out! Raiders football!
Type fumble! Let's go! Let's go!
Get loud!
Let's go!
Punched
Raiders
out.
ball!
That ball was punched out.
Raiders ball!
That ball was just going out here. Oh, that's clearly out.
Duron Harmon!
Duron Harmon punched it out.
Let's go!
So, Chargers had 2 chances. The Raiders had 2 chances to get it. And Nate Hobbs, with half a hand, scoops it up.
Raiders ball!
Let's go. We're going to do our own shot clock. Every $10 super chat. Shot a fireball. Let's go. We're going to celebrate that turnover. Every $10 super chat fireball shots. Who's with me?
Let's go!
1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 31-yard line. You got to get in the end zone here. Got to get in the end zone here. Carr, shotgun, drops back, looking. He's going to take a shot to the end zone. Ball's up. Caught!
Touchdown!
Davante Adams! Davante Adams! Davante Adams!
Touchdown, Raiders!
Show me those TDs! Show me those
Let's
TDs!
effing go!
Show me those TDs!
You could not have asked for a better start to the second half. Let's effing go!
Touchdown Raiders! Davante Adams is that dude! Holy shit!
Woo! Let's go!
Touchdown Raiders!
Show me those TDs!
4 catches, 98 yards, and a touchdown. Extra point is up, and it is good. We got a 17-13 ball game.
Let's go!
You checking your pulse? If you're not spamming touchdown, then you're not alive. We got 2 shots coming in from Brandon Jasper and Eric Ferreira. Thank you for supporting the show. Fumble and Eric. Here we go.
Woo!
Oh, man, it hurts.
Let's effing go!
Davante Adams, Brandon Jasper, it feels so good once it hits your lips. Hit that like button. 2,000 likes, we're doing another shot of fireball. Who's ready to turn up? I'm ready to silver and black out. I'm ready, man. I could not sleep last night. I was ready for this game. 603 Raider, you're the man. If y'all love this team, I'm telling you, we come to work every day. We are committed. I am going to rep this team, win, lose, or tie, Raider Nation till I die. And if you believe in that, in all your heart, if this team, you're committed to them, you have that commitment to excellence. This is a 24/7, 365 job. If you're a Raider fan, there are no off days. That's why you've gotten a video on this channel every day, 3 years. If you got that commitment to excellence, hit that subscribe button. Jeremy, how many subs away are we from doing another boot? I told y'all, if we get to 1,000 extra subs on this live stream tonight, free boot on the house. 1,000 subs, free boot on the house. We need 830 more. I know y'all can do it. I know y'all can do it.
Cerebral.
What up, Cerebral? Greg Papa. Touchdown Raiders. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow. Klein. Let's go. Let's go Raiders! Raiders are up 17-13. Beautiful play by Duron Harmon to punch the football out. Recovered by Nate Hobbs. And then the next play, Derek Carr hits Davante Adams for a deep touchdown. And the Raiders are up 17-13. You could not have asked for a better second half start. Let's go Raiders. Let's go Raiders. Marcus Hernandez, let's go. My 34th birthday on Wednesday. 34th birthday to Marcus Hernandez. Everybody spam HBD. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, man. You're good. Jeremy's going to go get some water. Raiders kick this one away. Caught by Carter at the 1-yard line. I'll tell you what. Carlson's got that down to a science. Tackle made by Malcolm Kuntz. And it's going to be first down and 10. Down at like the 17-yard line. So can the Raiders defense get another stop here? Raiders defense has shown up today. Raiders defense has shown up today. Let's go. Davante targeted 6 times, 4 grabs, 98 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, this is one-on-one. This is why you take shots deep. I mean, honestly, Adams was held there. Adams had his one arm held and was able to bring it in one-handed for a huge touchdown. It doesn't get much better than that. First down and 10, Herbert. Fake handoff. Raiders going to get some pressure on him. Herbert, there's a flag out. I think this is going to be holding on Nate Hobbs. I think it's going to be either holding or pass interference on Nate Hobbs. There's a flag out in the secondary. So we're going to wait to see what it is. In the meantime, though, it is an incomplete pass. We'll see. This officiating crew has been very wishy-washy today. Hobbs here. Yeah, that's holding on Nate Hobbs. Clearly holding. So Hobbs, like, stumbled. He fell down. When he fell, he grabbed Allen's jersey. So it's going to be holding on Hobbs. Automatic first down. It's a 5-yard penalty. They actually called it on Rocky Sin, but they got the number wrong. So it was on Hobbs. It was on Hobbs. Actually, they called it on Curtis Bolton. They're just all sorts of wrong. That one was on Hobbs. Here we go. He's not on the field. They said 36, and then Rocky Sin was like, wait a minute, I'm the only guy with a 6 on the field right now. All right, here we go. First down and 10. Ball at the 24-yard line for the Chargers. They got a single back formation. Usually means a run play. First down and 10. Fake handoff. Herbert, shot. No, they're going to throw it short here to the tight end. He's going to pick up a first down. It's on Moehrig. Moehrig needs to get better, needs to get closer there to the tight end. Way too easy. Easy first down. Ball at the 43-yard line. 14 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Raiders up 17-13. You know what, though? I think right now it's time to show some love to this defense. Get some love to this D. You know what I'm talking about. Spam D in the chat. Let's go, defense. They've played with their balls out today. I mean, this has been the best defensive game I've seen this Raiders team play all season long. They deserve some love. Spam D in the chat. Handoff up the middle. It's going to go like, no, he's going to get 3 yards. 3 yards, second down and 7.
Getting in there.
Oh, dude, Cleveland Ferrell, he's been a menace on the inside. I want to know why Jerry Tillery's not in the game. Jerry Tillery has been a dog all game. I should also mention that today's MVP, highest super chat Venmo sent in on today's show, gets a signed Raiders helmet by Jeremy Chugs and I. And that one right now belongs to Wild 114. Wow! With a 364 piece. If you want to beat it, I need a 400. That's the next offer. Second and 7, Herbert. Raiders bring pressure. Herbert down the field. And because of the pressure, it's just overthrown. Go figure. When you put pressure on a quarterback and they don't have all day to throw, good things happen. And Jeremy, it's
third down. Raider Nation, stand up.
Come on, y'all. It's a big stop right here. We got to get off the field. Third down and 7. Ball at the 46-yard line this drive. 3 plays, 27 yards. Third down and 7. Herbert, shotgun, got a running back to the left. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Raiders bring 4. Herbert's going to have all day to throw. Herbert, middle of the field, caught by Palmer on Nate Hobbs. Hobbs has been getting picked on here a little bit, and it's a first down for the Chargers. I mean, it's a really good throw by Herbert. I wish they would have brought a little bit of pressure because when they've brought pressure in this game, they've really been able to kind of fluster Herbert, but when he's got that much time to throw, he's going to pick you apart. First down and 10. Chargers now in Raiders territory, ball at the 39-yard line. Chargers today, 12 first downs. Raiders, 11 first downs. 12 minutes, 20 seconds to go. First down and 10 for Los Angeles. Ball at the 39-yard line. Herbert under center, and it's going to be a handoff up the middle to the right side with Joshua Kelly. He's going to lower his head. He's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. They're going to give him 5. Second down and 5. Come on, Raiders. Hold him to a field goal here. Here's the thing, though. Yeah, Hobbs is banged up a little bit. I'm going to see what exactly happened. So Hobbs makes the tackle, but remember, Hobbs has been hobbling around out there. He got checked earlier for a concussion. He's slow to get up. All right, so Hobbs comes out of the game. Roderick Teamer right now in. Sam Webb in on the slot. Second down and 6. Raiders bring some pressure. Oh, that's just a misread. Keenan Allen. The Raiders brought a lot of pressure, and Herbert had to get rid of that one quickly. Threw it up. Allen wasn't ready for it. And honestly, if that's a better ball, that might be picked off. It's third down and 5, so come on, y'all.
It's third down.
Come on, Ricardo, Cubar, J.D. Watt, Ramey, Black Lion Supreme, Eddie Castro, TC, Captain Rex, Richard Palomero, Kevin Vance, depressed Raiders fans, spam 3, third down and 5. Herbert, shotgun, got a guy to the right, 3 to the left. Herbert drops back. Raiders, they're going to pressure him. Throws it short, incomplete. Amik Robertson, it's fourth down. If I'm the Chargers, I think they go for it here. I think the Chargers have the cojones to go for it. Here's what Brandon Staley, I believe, is going to try to do. It's 4th and 5. You're going to put your offense back out onto the football field. You're going to try to get the Raiders to jump, and if they do jump, you get a first down. If not, you call a timeout, bring out your field goal unit, kick a field goal 17-16. We'll see what they decide to do. They're going to bring out the field goal unit. Cameron Dicker, this is his first career field goal attempt of 50-plus yards, 52-yard field goal from the right hash. It's up. It's going to be close. No good. It's no good. It's no good. No good. No good. Everybody spam LOL. Spam LOL. It's no good. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go.
Let's go, Raiders.
It's no good. 17-13. Now's the time you got to put your foot on their throat. You got to take them out of the game. Your defense has played phenomenal this entire game. Offense needs to continue to push the football down the field.
Mitch, I'm feeling frisky.
Yeah?
If we can get
9
more fetch downloads.
Oh, shit. All right.
We have 9 more fetch downloads to get.
All right.
We'll do a shot clock for this Raiders drive.
Oh, all right. The whole drive.
The whole drive.
Oh, shit. All right, here we go. If you all don't know what Fetch is an amazing and free app. Let me say that. Free app to download. And how many people out there buy groceries? How many people shop online? How many people right now plan on getting their loved ones, their kids, anybody something for the holidays? Do you get receipts? The answer to that is yes. This is a really cool app where you can actually turn those receipts into gift cards. It is an app that all you got to do once you get that receipt is take a picture of it, upload it to the app, and then it gives you bonus points. Once you rack up bonus points, you get gift cards. And if you sign up right now by going to the link down there below at chatsports.com/fetch, free download, we're going to give you 5,000 bonus points, which is a $5 gift card. It's a free coffee at Starbucks. You want a free coffee at Starbucks tomorrow morning when you're hungover? Download the app right now. I mean, it's a really cool app. It's one of those things where we're about putting more money in your pocket. 7 away from doing it. And we're going to play Shot Clock. It's a really, really cool app. I promise you guys, you are going to find use in it. And if you're somebody that's like, man, I don't know if I want to take a screenshot after I get done shopping. It's all right. It's on you. I'll say this, though. You can also sync up your Amazon account with Fetch, and then every time you buy something on Amazon, you don't got to take a screenshot. It just uploads it directly to Fetch. Bingo, bango, extra bonus points. One of the GOATs on Mount Rushmore just entered the chat. What up, Trivan? Cheers to you, good sir, watching the show. So far, today's MVP is Wild 114 with a $364, and the winner of today's show gets a signed Raiders helmet by Jeremy Chugs and I. Signed Raiders helmet from Jeremy Chugs and I. Highest super chat. That's what you get. Here we go. Raiders on the field. Jeremy, I think we're 3 away. First down and 10. Handoff. Jacobs up the middle. Go! Go, Josh! Go, Josh! First down, Raiders! Great run to start this drive off. 13 yards. Spam JJ. Spam JJ. I mean, this is great interior blocking by Jermaine Illuminor, but great vision by Jacobs to take 3 guys. We're 1 away. Who's going to be it? Carr, first down and 10. It's a flea flicker. Carr, end zone. Adams, caught. Touchdown. Touchdown.
Raiders!
Oh! Flea flicker. Touchdown, Davante Adams.
Let's freaking go!
Flea flicker, Davante Adams. Holy shit.
And we got the last download.
Flea flicker.
Every $10 super chat, we're doing a shot. Every $50 super chat,
Let's
we're
go.
doing tequila.
Let's go. What'd
Let's
you say?
go. Every $10, we're doing a shot. Every 50, we're doing tequila.
Holy shit, I thought you said every 10 tequila. I'm like, I can't do that. Every 10 is a fireball. Every 50 is tequila. Let's go. Raiders up 24-13. Wow.
Go!
Chargers started this game up 10-0. Since then, 24-3. Illegal man on the field. I don't even know. I think they're going to do it again. Delay a game on the Raiders. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. It's still 23-13, just so y'all know. I'm hyped, man. York! Am I going crazy? But it's just DC. Always playing better in the second half. Let's freaking go, man. Derek Carr has stepped up, man. Has stepped up.
It's still good.
And the kick is up. And it's good. Holy shit. Derek Carr is showing that he's got a set of nuts on him here in the second half. Target Davante Adams. York, one shot for you. Eric, shot for you. John Borelli, shot for you. Wild 114.
Rewards for bets with every super chat.
Here you go. Bang, wild one. Brandon Jasper, shot for you. David taking hell of a response by Carr in the offense after a slow start. I couldn't agree with you
York,
more.
am I going crazy? But is DC just always playing better in the second half? Man, shrugged off that pick six like it was nothing. That's my QB, Eric Ferreira with the 10-piece. John Borelli, let's go, FLAC. Wild One, show me my shiny new helmet, please. Right now it's yours, Wild One. Hell of a response by Carr in the offense after a slow start. Brandon Jasper, I'm going streaking after the game. Cheers, fellas.
In the quad. Brandon, in the quad.
Greg Papa, touchdown Raiders.
RTH Thunder.
Let's effing go. Touchdown. Bulldog
Thunder.
bread.
Feel the thunder. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Ben, where are all the Carr haters at? Hey, Carr played bad in the beginning. This is a channel that I'm going to give you Carr hate, but when he plays well, I'm going to show that man some love. He's making me one happy individual right now. I started him in fantasy. I feel good. I feel pretty good right now. In fact, I'm going to check out my fantasy score real quick. Nobody cares, but I'm going to still check it out for my personal gain. Now remember, if you love the Raiders and you're happy right now, spam Raiders in the chat.
Oh, tequila time. Mitch, do you have it? Do you have it?
I don't know. Yeah, I do. Tequila Chase.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Martinez.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's Chase.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Martinez.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Tequila.
Let's go. Can I get 2 claps and a Ric Flair?
Woo!
Let's go. Leo, man. Payback, baby. Raiders.
4,500 people watching. If you get us to 2,000 likes, free shot of fireball on the house.
Marcus Hernandez, if only this team played like this all year.
Oh, man.
That's true. Jarrett, I'll bring my green hat to the quad.
Everybody, we're going streaking in the quad. Also, I have an announcement to make. We got a new MVP! Hellcat Q! Bang! $400 Venmo!
Woo! Hellcat Q!
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? And 2,000 likes.
Ow! Omar!
I'm blacking out.
Raiders!
I'm going to be hungover tomorrow. I'm going to tell you right now, hungover Mitch, tomorrow on the show. Get ready. First down and 10 for the Chargers. Herbert scrambles to the right, throws it short. First down Chargers to Bandy. Somebody by the name of Bandy. I don't even know who the hell that is. First down Chargers. Raiders up 24-13. Here's the thing, though. The Raiders can't change their defensive game plan. They've been aggressive this entire game. You need to stay aggressive. I feel like I got a whole pizza in my stomach right now. What up, Charlie? Raiders! Charlie! Oh! Drive in! Bang! Put that man on the boot. One of the goats showing up. Sack! Sack! Let's go, Sack! The Raiders got another.
Let's go!
The Raiders got another. One of the goats showing up tonight.
Spam sack! Spam sack! Let's go!
Tre'von, show Tre'von Mount Rushmore. He'll appreciate it. Tre'von, I made something special for Wild One, David Zahn, Raider Ron, and everybody on Mount Rushmore. Remember, you send in the highest super chat we've ever gotten in the show history, I'll put you on Mount Rushmore. But when there's the four Raiders greats, it's Wild 114, Tre'von, Raider Ron, and then David Zahn. Second down and 13. Handoff, Austin Ekeler up the middle. He's going to gain about 4, maybe 5 yards. Third down and 9. Jeremy, I need you. I need you right now. Come on, y'all. You know what to do.
Raider Nation, it's a third down.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. I want y'all to scream so loud in your house. I want you to hit that keyboard that they can hear you in Allegiant Stadium. This defense is playing their freaking heart out today. Put it on the line for them. Third down and 9. Herbert, shotgun. Raiders, bring pressure. Throws it. Tipped. Incomplete.
Incomplete!
Rock you sin. Great play, Rock. Great play, Rock.
Type those fours!
Let's go. Get
Type
the
those
offense back
fours.
out there. Get the offense back out there. This has been an incredible defensive performance tonight. That ball's almost picked. I mean, I'll tell you what. Your team looks a lot better when your defense shows up. Your team looks a lot better when your defense shows up, and Rock Ya-Sin is showing up tonight. This Raiders defense showing up tonight. Almost blocked. Punt is away. Keelan Cole going to call fair catch, and it's going to be first down and 10 for the Raiders at the 20. First down and 10 at the Raiders at the 20. What up? Oh, yeah. LSR, the program coming together. I don't know. McDaniels winning me over. If you don't win 10 games this season, this is a failed season. If you get to 10-7, I will apologize to Josh McDaniels personally. Shit, I might make a 10-minute video apologizing to that man. Until we get to 10 wins, I ain't apologizing. Let's go to Tom. Let's put a 40 burger on these fools. Raiders! Hellcat! Lord Mitch, who's the MVP and whose helmet is it? Right now it belongs to Hellcat Q. Right now, Hellcat Q is the MVP of tonight's show. $400 Venmo. Martin! Woo! What up, Martin? Brian Durant, DC4 quarterback. Let's go, Raiders. Tequila. No tequila for that one. I need to hydrate. James. Derek is better now that Davante is dialed in. I mean, if you target Davante Adams, crazy. It works. Brandon Jasper, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Hellcat, wild one. But watch out for Tre'von for the helmet. Oh, dude, Tre'von and wild one. So wild one is sending the most money ever on a show. Tre'von, though, is a sneaky dude. Also, wild one, I'm sorry. I just saw that I missed your call Friday or Saturday. I'll call you after tonight's show. Deal? That's on me. Next one coming in from Wild One. So what is the highest Venmo of all time? 2,000. Wild One. You're already on Mount Rushmore, Wild One. If it's 2014, then yeah, you'd have the highest Venmo of all time, Wild One. And if that's the case,
We're sending you more. If we get a $2014 Venmo, we're sending more than the boot. We promise that, Wild One.
yeah, Wild One.
You're getting a handful of shit.
Yeah, honestly, Wild One, I think I would just send you this jersey right now. I'd sign this. I would sign this jersey and the helmet.
And a boot.
I don't even know. I honestly, I don't even know how to wrap my mind around it. If you could ask one of those guys to get my phone charger, because I kind of need it. Let's go to Todd, 0864. Where's all the Josh McDaniels haters at? I'm still a Josh McDaniels hater. I'll straight up tell you, I still don't think McDaniels is a good head coach. I'm not afraid to say it. I will say it. But if the Raiders can go 2-7, they win 8 games in a row, you go to 10-7, I'll shut up. If you do not win 10 games this season, I said it, it is a failed season for the Raiders. Let's go to Danielle Me. We got to stay aggressive. Rub it in their face. Giggity, Danielle. You and I think the exact same way. Stay aggressive here. First down and 10. Handoff. Jacobs. Left side. Go. Go. Oh! Hootie Lord! Bang! Hootie Lord! Let's go!
Let's freaking go!
Another legend stepping up in the chat. Hootie Lord. Wow. Holy cow. 6-yard gain there by Jacobs. Carr changing things up here. Power I formation. Hootie Lord, Boot Hall of Fame. Pitch. Right side. Jacobs. Hang on to that football. He got hit pretty hard there. Gains about 2. It's going to be 3rd down and 2. Stay aggressive. Stay aggressive. Stay aggressive. Stay aggressive. Come on. Hang on. I got to find a... Oh, Jesus. I'm not even plugging in the right things. Giggity. Come on, Raiders.
Woo!
Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 2. Honestly, I go back to it.
This is Josh Jacobs' time right here.
I go back to it.
It's in the
I go
later
back
part
to
of the
it.
game. You got to put on the pressure. You got to feel the hurt. Let's go,
Jacobs is averaging over 5 yards per carry. I give it to him again. Davante Adams in motion. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs the running back to the left. Carr going to drop back. Carr looking Adams' way. You know what? It's a pretty good play, too. First down, Raiders.
Let's go.
First down, Raiders.
Spam those 17s.
See, that's the type of play, though, that a lot of us always talk about, where it's 3rd down and 1, and for some reason, I always feel like they go deep. What they do that play? Davante ran a 3-yard route, stopped, put on the brakes. I mean, if you're a defender, you can't defend that. You cannot defend one-on-one Davante Adams where he does that, like, skip in the air, and he can go 6 different ways, it feels like. You're not going to cover that. First down, Raiders. Most 100-yard receiving game since 2018. Davante Adams, 32 of them. Unbelievable. First down and 10. Ball at the 32-yard line. Carr, under center. Handoff. Jacobs, right side. Go! Go! Jacobs! Oh, he's going to be close to a first down. I think he's going to be just short. 2nd down and 1. 16 carries, 92 yards, and a touchdown for Mr. Josh Jacobs, and another really good run there. I mean, the blocking was okay, but Josh is just on a whole nother level right now, waiting for us to get up by 17 points. Honestly, I'd rather the Raiders not get up by 17. I don't want them to get up by 17. Keep it at 11, for the love of God. Oh, man. Jacobs getting a quick little breath of fresh air here. Yards per carry, Jacobs 5.8. Derek Carr under center. Zamir White's the running back, 2nd and 1. If I'm the Raiders, I take a shot. Handoff, Zamir White. He's going to get a first down. Plows forward. Spam those ones. Spam those ones. Let's go. And Jeremy, you having a good day?
Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day.
I mean, overall, when you think of what type of day you're having, how would you describe it?
Pretty good.
Top to bottom? Okay day?
Bottom to top, yeah.
How y'all feeling? You feeling pretty good? Because guess what? We got a new MVP Wild 114. Bang! 414. 414. Carr. 1st and 10. Adams. Caught. First down. Raiders.
Ow!
And we are 400 away from another boot. 400 away from another boot.
Oh, we have a gauntlet thrown down.
What is the gauntlet? What does that mean?
Wild 114, tell Hellcat the answer to who is the MVP is me.
Oh, no. I will say, Wild One said he was not going to lose. So, Hellcat.
The gauntlet has been thrown.
This is about to get interesting, I have a feeling. I got a feeling. I'm not going to have a voice.
First and 10.
Carr, 13 to 23, 224 yards and a pick. Carr, 1st down and 10, run. Zamir White. He's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. Right now, the problem with Zamir is he's running, I don't want to say timid. Zamir's running like he doesn't want to fumble, which I get it. He's out there right now to give Jacobs a breath. But Zamir, I want you to be athletic. You're an athletic player. Said before, you cannot kill the one they call Wild 114. I mean, he's a crazy dude, man. This is a hell of a matchup, though. This is a hell of a matchup, no doubt about it. I'm going to say this, though. If you want to beat Wild 114, you got to go to 500. I'm gonna be the auctioneer guy. You want to beat Wild 114 for the Sign Raiders helmet, you got to go to 500. Carr, 2nd and 7. Mack Hollins, catch. Gain of about 3, maybe 4. Raiders up 11, 24 to 13. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 3, ball to 33. I mean, here's the thing, though. If you're the Raiders offense right now, do you kick the field goal here, or would you try to go for it on 4th down?
I would go for it. You gotta
Keep the momentum. I like it. I'm kind of with you. 3rd down and 3, Carr. It's Amir Abdullah, the running back, and it's a handoff to Amir. 1st down! Amir Abdullah, 1st down. That's a man right there. That's a man right there. 1st down, 3rd down and 3. I'll be honest, I hate the play call, but it's a 1st down. If you're going to run it, Amir's not going to be the guy that I hand it to. But it's a Raiders 1st down. This drive, 8 plays, 47 yards, and they're taking up a lot of clock. Taking up a lot of clock. Rocking out with their clock out. Come on, Raiders. It's actually 9 plays for 51 yards. That's on me. Taking up 6 minutes, 30 seconds here. What a hell of a drive here. Raiders, ball at the 29-yard line. Carr under center, power I formation. Jacobs, the running back. Takes a little bit while to develop. But go! Go, Josh! He's loose! It's a gain of 15 and a Raiders 1st down! Let's go! All right, y'all, 1st down, Raiders. Remember, chatsports.com/fetch. 5,000 bonus points. Sign up, get started. Right now, we got 5,000 people watching. Download the Fetch Rewards app. It's a free app that you can download. Turn those receipts that you get at places like Amazon, CVS, Starbucks, turn them into gift cards. Jacob, 17 carries, 106 yards, and a touchdown. Raiders, power I formation. Turner's the wide receiver out to the right, and they're going to stand him up. He's not going to go anywhere. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. To the 5,000 people watching right now, do you bleed silver and black? Do you bleed silver and black? If yes, hit that like button. This is a hell of a game. Brandon Jasper, we got good seats to a heavyweight match for the helmet. Oh, man, we got great seats. Right now, it's a battle between Hellcat Q and Wild 114. 2nd down and 10. Carr under center. Power I formation. Carr's going to switch things up here. 28 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. 5 seconds to call hike. Hollins, receiver out to the right. Carr, handoff. Up the middle. Jacobs makes a guy miss. He's got to go down. 3rd and 1. He's just unbelievable right now. Jacobs, that should be a gain of 3. He's just carrying dudes. He's just carrying dudes. And that's going to be the end of the third quarter. 3rd down and 1. Put those 4s in the chat. This Raiders team is putting it all out there for y'all. They're putting it all out there for y'all. And today's show sponsor, major shout out to Fetch. Go to chatsports.com/Fetch. Sign up right now. Awesome app. The Raiders Report is brought to you by Fetch, the free app that allows you to scan your receipts and earn points that can be redeemed for gift cards to your favorite stores, restaurants, and online retailers. Super easy to use. You can use the app to snap a photo of your receipts from purchases from any store or click the e-receipt option, and Fetch can be connected to your Amazon account. And you'll earn points for all shipped orders. Plus, connect your email to earn points for every e-receipt you receive from Uber, Instacart, or any purchase you make online. Those points can then be redeemed for a gift card at your favorite stores and restaurants. Fetch is available on iPhone and Android. Use our link, chatsports.com/Fetch, and enter promo code CHAT at sign up for 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. That's equivalent of a free $5 gift card to get started. Free app, and the 5,000 bonus points is only for a limited time. So get started now, chatsports.com/Fetch, and enter promo code CHAT. The link is available for you guys in the comments and in the description of today's video. I use Fetch on the reg. I've been using Fetch for over a year now. They were a sponsor last season, and I'm glad they're back now. We are 400 away from a boot. 400 away from a boot. If anybody out there that has a boot, that purchased one, I know some people buy the boots. If anybody's out there, hey, you want to come on the show, take a few shots, take a boot, let's go. Raiders up 24-13, fourth quarter. This is a big game, man. You know what's even crazy? Davante Adams this game has got a season high in receiving yards, 162 yards. 162 yards. Unbelievable. He's just so good. He's so good. So good. Got a few super chats. Coming in here. Oh, boy. I think Wild One's going to win the helmet. Me and the Raiders are both in the lead. It's great. Hellcat Q, no battle. Wild One, Big 14, always shows love. He earns it. But Mitch, the fact everyone needs to bump to next 100 is not fair. Next bid after mine was 14. All right, Hellcat, how about this? 450. 450, Hellcat. I got you. We'll do 450. Is that fair? I'm trying to do the best I can here. I'm trying to do the best I can, Hellcat. Shout out to you, though. Appreciate all the support that you always have on the show. 3rd down and 1. Carr under center, power I formation. This is a big 3rd down. You got to get this right here. I'm going for it if I don't get it. Carr, fake handoff. Carr looking, back of the end zone. Oh, he had Adams, and it really nice play there by Davis. 4th and 1. What do you do? 4th and 1. What do you do? Do you kick the field goal, go up 27-13? Dude, that's a great play by Davis. It's a really good ball there by Carr. Adams had it in his hand. Davis swatted the way. What do you do? Go for it or kick it. G for go for it. K for kick it. G, go for it. K for kick it. Honestly, man, I would like to be aggressive. Also, Mack Hollins was wide open. And they're going to go for a 25-yard field goal. Mack Hollins was wide open there. Carr just stared down at Adams. Didn't see him. Kick is up. Kick is good. We got a 27-13 game. Mack Hollins was wide open. Oh, man. Mack Hollins wide open. Wide open. I just don't understand how you can't make that read. Like, you can't get more open than what... Nobody was on Mack. I get you're staring down Davante, but, man, you got to be able to see that and go out and get it. Got to be able to see it and get it. Whew. All right, so Wild One just said, I say 425, then raised to be 450 to be fair. All right. Wild One's the one calling it here. Mitch, Chugs, family, hell yes. I'm so excited to see these damn Raiders play football. I love you guys. Best damn show ever. Raiders! Matthew, I am so happy that this team is finally playing football that you, me, the rest of the nation expected.
LC, Off should have played preseason because now clicking.
That's an interesting point. The offense did come out slow. I'll tell you this, though. This game's defense. Because realistically, if Carr doesn't throw a pick 6, I mean, the Raiders' defense is showing up tonight.
Yeah. Young baller. They better have Mad Max Jacobs and Davante Adams in this year's Pro Bowl. Them boys going crazy.
Dude, they're absolutely balling out, man.
Wild one. Hey,
I say 425.
it's your world. We're just living in it.
Yeah, I say wow. This is all you, bro.
I
I wore
get
the
a-
jersey. Raiders! Punky's Family Fun. Cheers to you, Jarrett Watson. The $1 Bob. Oh, wrong channel. What's that?
Price is Right.
Oh. Can I get a $1? $1.
And guys, I saw somebody say LAC in the chat.
Ooh.
We got to drown those MFers out.
Get them out of here.
Get the LVs going.
Get the LVs
This
going.
is the freaking Raiders report.
Get the LVs going. Come on. Come on, Raiders. The greatness of the Raiders, the best third quarter so far this season. I could not agree with you more. Could not agree with you more.
Since we've been talking about it,
Could not agree with you more.
we have 5,000 people. New people in the chat. We got to let y'all know the largest super today is our MVP and wins a Raiders report helmet signed by me and Mitch.
Raiders helmet signed by Chugs and I. If you send in $100, we put you on the Boot Hall of Fame. We are 400 away from doing another boot. Right now, the highest super that we've gotten on today's show is a 414 from Wild One. 414 from Wild One. And Carlson kicks it. Tackle made. Another great special teams tackle there by Malcolm Kuntz. This is like second or third in today's game.
The greatness of the Raiders.
Wow, that burp. That was
Best third
straight
quarter
tequila.
so far this season. Do you
Oh.
agree?
Yes. Absolutely. You have to say it is.
Ray Rivera Carr cannot get tunnel vision with 17. Hollins was open.
He was open, but I don't blame him.
Alec, never done one of these, so can I get a
Raiders! Cheers to you, Alec L. Raiders defense back out onto the field. Chargers first down and 10, ball at the 22-yard line. Allen in motion. They're going to hand it off to the running back, and just what a hell of a tackle there by Tre'von Moehrig. My God. Came in on the outside and just blasted Akeler. I mean, Eckler's a little limpy right now, which I don't blame him. Big tackle there. Big tackle. What up, Chev Silver Raider? What up, Jarrett Watson? What up, Dustin? I see all y'all super chats coming in. Total yards, Chargers in the first quarter, 69. Since 155. All right, second down and 9. Herbert, shotgun. That should have been a false start on the Chargers. Herbert, middle of the field, caught. And it's going to be a gain of, 5. It's going to be Jeremy. I need you.
It's third down.
Let's go. Spam those threes. Cleveland Ferrell. Maxx Crosby telling y'all to get loud. I need y'all to get loud. It's third down and 4. Third down and 4. Let's go. Herbert, shotgun, looking, caught. I don't know.
He didn't get
This is going to be close. I think he's going to be short.
That's 4.
I think it's going to be short. Fourth down. It's going to be short. Fourth down. Chargers, I think they're going to go for it. So this is on Rock Yasin. This is a really good job by Rock.
It's
fourth down. It's fourth down.
Fourth down.
I think they're going to go for
Nation,
it. They're going to go for it.
Stand up.
Come on, Raiders. Fourth down and 1. Herbert under center. It's going to be a QB sneak, and he got it. He just went way too quick. Raiders weren't ready. Quick QB sneak by Herbert, and he got it. Got an inch. First down and 10 for the Chargers. Chev Silver Raider, I'm just checking in, fellas. No better way to enjoy the game than with the family we got right here. What up, Chev? I'm pretty effed up, not going to lie. But you know what? Raiders are winning. Jarrett, FLAC, I'm so pumped with the way we've played. We still got to win, though. There's still 12 minutes, 27 seconds. If you think for a second I'm thinking this is a win, you are watching the wrong channel. First down and 10. Herbert, shotgun. Raiders are going to bring some pressure here. Crosby. Oh, Crosby should have had a sack, and he missed them. Flag came out. We're going to see what the flag is. I'm a little bit nervous about this. What's the flag on? Herbert's talking to the official. Official, get the hell away from him. What are you doing? Don't talk to him. Get away from him. 12 minutes, 11 seconds. Flag came out. Super chat coming in from Dustin. It's an illegal contact on the Raiders. That's going to be a first down. Raiders need to let you guys to this show in the stadium and have fans come up and take shots. Dude, I'm in. I would love for that to happen. I don't know, man. The Raiders, the people that do the Raiders shows are terrible, but that's from me. Patrick, DC has starred down every throw this year. What the F is his problem? I think his problem is he's got 17 and he's just fallen in love with 17. Yeah, Mack Hollins was open, though. First down and 10. Herbert, shotgun, throws it to Akeler on the outside. Tackle made by Crosby. What a play by Crosby. Akeler is really slow to get up.
Crosby, I'm not even kidding you, sprinted from the DN position
That's
all
incredible.
the way to the sideline and got that tackle.
I mean, you can't ask for much of a better start right there. Seriously, like, for Crosby to be as a defensive lineman and then to swing it out, incredible. Almost the dreaded 17-point lead I'm afraid of. I don't want the Raiders to go up by 17. Honestly, I don't know if I want that. Second down and 9. 11 minutes, 40 seconds to go here. Herbert at a shotgun. Raiders showing some pressure. Raiders they're showing a blitz here. Looks like they're about to bring 6. They drop back. They only bring 4. Raiders get pressure anyway. Herbert's got to throw it quick, and it's going to be third down. Raiders get pressure with 4 and another third down here. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Third down and 4, third down and 5. 5,000 people watching right now. If you bleed silver and black, I need you. Jeremy.
It's third down!
Come on, nation. Come on, nation. Hit that like button right now if you bleed silver and black. Raiders, third down and 4. Third down conversions today for the Chargers. 4 of 13. Their average yards to go, 5.5. Herbert, shotgun. And it's going to be a timeout for the Chargers. They have 2 timeouts remaining. 2 timeouts remaining for the Chargers. Brandon, Jasper, Mitch, since there are 5,000 viewers, can you tell them about locals for great content, just talking Raiders. So we do a pick'em challenge every week, 2 exclusive videos, 1 extra live show. Will be live tomorrow on Locals, RaidersReport.locals.com. It's for die-hard Raider fans only, and it's an easier way for me to get to know certain people like Brandon, Jasper, Ken. Thank you, good sir. Robert, Mitch, and Chugs, meet us at the Lodge in Big D. Can I get a Raiders? What's the Lodge? Sounds like a strip club, Robert. Sean, good sir. Thank you. And JD Raider. I see your super. Third down and 4. Herbert. Raiders bring 4. Oh, Allen wide open. First down Chargers. Pushed out of bounds. This game's going to be close. Son of a gun. JD Raider, I've been gone a while, but I just wanted to say you guys are an amazing duo. And Jeremy, thank you for coming to the show. Love the energy and the passion. Hey, man, I wanted Jeremy to come to the show for a long, long time. Coming on the show for a while. Sean, Mad Max, Defensive Player of the Year. You're right. He deserves to be Defensive Player of the Year. No doubt. You need to relax. 300 away from a boot. Herbert, shotgun. Got a running back to the right. Raiders, it's going to be a running back screen. Herbert, oh man, Eckler's got some running room. First down, Chargers. Gain of about 12. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Don't give up on me now. I can't handle this. This game feels a lot like last season when the Raiders were up 14 points in the fourth quarter. Chargers scored 2 touchdowns. Oh my gosh, I can't do overtime. I can't do it, Jeremy. I can't do it. So far, tonight's MVP, Wild 114. Remember, highest super chat, Venmo, you get a signed Raiders helmet. Herbert, first down and 10, ball at the 33. Shotgun, Herbert calls hike, throws it short. Tackle out of bounds, loss of 3, maybe 4. Great play there by Tre'von Moehrig. They're going to say that was only a loss of 2. Yeah, that's cap. That's cap. Here we go. Second down and 12. And the Bengals just took the lead over the Chargers. Bengals up 27-24. Let's go get some stops going. 2nd down and 12. Come on, Raiders. Plays of negative yards. Raiders 0, Chargers 6 this game. 9 minutes to go here in the 4th quarter. Herbert, shotgun, running back to the left. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Raiders are going to bring a blitz. Raiders bring a blitz. And they got to him, but it's incomplete. All-out blitz there by the Raiders. Herbert just got to get rid of it, and it falls incomplete. 3rd down and 12. Come on, y'all! Come on, y'all!
3rd down!
Nation, where we at? Where we at, Nation? 3rd down and 12. 8 minutes, 49 seconds to go. This is huge. This is huge. 3rd down today. Herbert, 6 of 11. Herbert, shotgun. 1 to the left, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Raiders bring 4. Herbert all day to throw. Batted down. Chandler Jones. Chandler Jones. What a play by Chandler Jones. 4th down. They got to go for it. What a game. What a game by Chandler Jones.
Raider Nation, stand up!
Come on, Nation. Come on, Nation. Yes, Wild One was the MVP on Thursday and is the MVP so far of tonight's show. Hey, be careful if Trivan's in the chat. You're never safe. 4th down and 12. Herbert, shotgun, 3 to the right, 1 to the left again. Raiders bring 4. Herbert got a clean pocket. Got a lot of time to throw below Nichols. Now pressuring Herbert down the field. Caught. Touchdown. Chargers. Wow. What a throw. Keenan Allen on Amik Robertson. We got ourselves a ball game. We got ourselves a ball game. Keenan Allen is telling Amik Robertson, keep talking. I mean, that's just, see, like that's what happens though when you have all day to throw. That's a perfect throw to Keenan Allen. Somebody shut up Keenan Allen. I mean, that's just, I wish the Raiders would have brought pressure there. We got ourselves a ball game. Buckle up. Get ready. Buckle up. Oh, man. Allen, 5 for 75 and a touchdown. Flag's going to come out, though. This is going to be a false start on the Chargers. False start on the Chargers. 27-19 ball game. Oh, for the love of God. It's on Storm Norton. I'm so nervous right now. I can't even handle this. 5,200 people watching on a scale of 1 to 10. 1 being you're not nervous, 10 you're freaking out. How nervous are you right now? Because I'm at an 11. That drive was 12 plays, 78 yards. Here we go, extra point. Kick is up. Kick is good. It's 27-20. 8 minutes, 34 seconds to go. A one-handed catch by Keenan Allen for a touchdown. I mean, that's just an impressive play. Yeah, that's just an incredible play. I mean, there's not much you can do there, man. Wild 114, I agree, brother. I could not agree with you more. Now, the Chargers did just score, and that really sucks. Something that doesn't suck is today's sponsor. Shout out to Fetch for making today's show free. Go to chatsports.com/fetch. 5,000 bonus points when you sign up and get started right now. So, if you don't know what Fetch is, it is a free app that allows you to scan your receipts and earn points that can be redeemed for gift cards for your favorite stores, restaurants, and online retailers. Super easy to use. You can use the app to snap a photo of your receipts from purchases from any store. Click the e-receipt option, and Fetch can connect you to your Amazon account, and you'll earn points on all shipped orders. Plus, connect for email to your earned points for every e-receipt you receive from Uber, Instacart, or any purchase you make online. Those points can then be redeemed for gift cards at your favorite stores and restaurants. Fetch is available on Android and iPhone. Use our link, chatsports.com/fetch, and enter promo code CHAT and sign up for 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. That's the equivalent of a free $5 gift card to get started. Free app, 5,000 bonus points, only for a limited time. So get started now, chatsports.com/fetch. Enter promo code CHAT. The link is also in the comments and in the description of today's video. Shout out to Fetch for sponsoring today's show. Available for you guys in the comments section. How y'all feeling, man? Raiders up 27-20. I mean, you know the Raiders games are going to be close. You know Raiders games every single day are going to be close, and this has been a close game. There's no doubt about it. That's a huge answer there by the Chargers. Here's my question to all of you. If we got 5,000 people tuned in right now, what's going to happen on this drive? I need touchdowns. I need touchdowns. Nothing but it. I want to see some touchdowns here, baby. I want to see some touchdowns. Can we go through some super chats when you get a second? I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. 8 minutes, 34 seconds to go here for the Raiders in this game. A game that the defense has played phenomenal football in. The defense has played phenomenal football. They've given up only 13 points to the Chargers. Alec L., never done one of these, so I can get a Raiders. I'm just checking in, fellas. I think we did this one already. The game, the family. Jarrett, FLAC, I'm so pumped with the way we played as a whole. Best showing this season as a team. Couldn't agree more. Jarrett, cheers. Dustin. Oh, man. Raiders need to let you guys agree. Dustin, could not agree more, man. Could not agree more. Still got a lot of super chats to roll through. Got a whole bunch, if we could. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball's going to be at the 25-yard line after a touchback. I'm really, really hoping the Raiders have a good answer here. Sean, Mad Max Defensive Player of the Year. Definitely deserves it. Ryan Carpenter, this is for Chugs. He just left to go take some water. First down and 10 for the Raiders. You're good. Keep going through them. Carr, under center, handoff. No, fake handoff. Carr, all day to throw. Throws it out of bounds. Second down and 10. Todd said, is Patrick's D finally clicking, or is it just a bad Chargers team? I think Patrick Graham's defense is finally actually working. I mean, they're bringing pressure. Herbert's not a bad quarterback. He's top 5 quarterback in the NFL. Wild One, MVP today and Thursday on a streak. Big facts, man. If you want to beat Wild One, you got to send in a 450. Grigsley, Jones found his sack today. Giggity. Giggity. Wild One, we have to score now and finally put one away. You're damn right, Wild One. I would have ran it with Jacobs there in the first place. Second down and 10. Power I formation. Carr looking. Middle of the field. Adams. First down Raiders. All the way up to the 39-yard line. Let's go. Adams. 8 for 177 to 2 touchdowns. Spam those ones. Sean. LFG. Raiders. Patrick. Amik not a bum. Meek's playing his freaking balls off today, going up against Keenan Allen. When you give Herbert 10 seconds to throw, he's going to complete a first down. Big first down there for the Raiders. Come down, Mitch. Laugh aloud. We got this, Raiders. I hope so, Anthony. I hope so. First down and 10. You got to take up more time here, Derek. Got to take up more time. Mack Hollins in motion. Raiders single back formation. Handoff. Jacobs, left side. Lowers his shoulder and picks up 4. And games like that play should only get a yard. And Jacobs is right now on a whole nother level where that's turning into 4. Diverse design and structure. Feed Jacobs, block like hell, touchdown and ice this. Could not agree with you more. Jacobs, 20 carries, 120 yards, and a touchdown. In all 4 of the Raiders' wins this season, Jacobs, 20 carries. Keep pounding the rock. Keep feeding Josh Jacobs. It should be Jacobs and Adams. Those are the only 2 players I'm designing plays for right now. Carr, shotgun, 2 to the right. It's Adams and Mack Hollins on the right. Carr, pressured, middle of the field, got a guy. First down Raiders, Mack Hollins. And Mack Hollins is laying on the ground like this, saying first down, first down, first down. Type those ones. Type those ones, baby. Come on, nation, where we at? Where we at, nation? Ken, I see you super chat, Ken. First down Raiders, ball at the 47-yard line. Bulldogs connection, DC to DA, priceless. Carr, 16 to 28, 250 yards, 2 touchdowns and a pick. Mack Hollins, 5 for 35. Raiders, power I formation. Hollins in motion. Run it. Run it. Carr looks like he's switching things up. Down to 5, down to 4, down to 3, 2, 1. Veteran play there by Carr to let it tick all the way down. Carr's going to throw it. He had Mack Hollins. He just missed him. The pressure. The pressure. So Carr, I think, looked over to the sideline and said, hey, I was trying to kill the clock down a little bit, but I don't know how I feel about that play. They had Hollins open. What is the sippy cup? The sippy cup is Michael's secret stuff. It worked last week. I brought it back this week. Superstitious guy. There's alcohol in here, though. Swear on my grandfather's life, alcohol in this. Been drinking it the whole game. Mr. T just rolled another spliff. Sheesh. Let's go. Let's go, Mr. T.
Let's go, Mr. T.
6 minutes left. Raiders, handoff. Jacobs, left side. He's going to plow forward. Dude,
Ooh.
he will not go down. It's a gain of 6. 3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 4. If I'm the Raiders here, okay, I do a fake handoff to Jacobs. I tell Adams to run 5 yards, do that little skip thing that he does, and whatever way he goes, if I'm Carr, I throw a missile. What up, Die Hard Fitness? The touchdown will put it away. I don't know about that. Amir Abdullah in the game. Of course he is. 3rd down and 4. Jacobs not happy about it. Jacobs wants to be in the game. Carr, shotgun. Adams far out to the left. Amir Abdullah to the right. Carr drops back. Carr looking at Adams the entire way. Back shoulder. What a catch! What a freaking catch by Adams! One-handed catch!
He's that man. He's staring at the Chargers sideline.
You can't do anything about that. That is a back shoulder throw to Adams.
Davante Adams.
One-handed catch.
That freaking man.
Oh my
Spam
God.
17.
What a catch. Adams one-handed snag. I don't think he got 2 feet in.
Oh, if that's not a hold, though, come on.
Oh, I don't know if he got 2 feet in.
1,
He didn't get it in.
2.
He didn't get it in.
No, the first the first foot down was when his
I don't think he
hand
got
first
it.
touched the ball.
I don't think he caught it, dude.
I think he did.
I don't think he caught it.
Hold on, watch the replay. Wait.
So he got the right foot down twice. I don't know if he gets the left foot down. It's close. Dude, that's close. I don't know. They called it a catch on the field. I mean, I'll say this. I think it should be holding. Like, if it's not a catch.
What do y'all think? Why for yes and for no wasn't a catch? Let me know.
Let us know.
Of course, they go to a commercial. We don't get to see a replay.
I mean, it should be a hold.
I
If
thought
it's
it
not
was
a
a
catch, it's a hold. Like, the guy is all over Davante Adams. If it's not a catch, it's a hold. But Adams there.
When you watch the replay, when it first touches his hand, he has control of it. He has a foot down on the ground. Then he gets another foot down, and then the third step is out of bounds.
Dude, I don't know if
as long as they're saying whenever his first foot was on the ground when he had the ball in control, if they say that counts as a foot, he's in bounds.
But see, the issue is I don't know if that left foot, I don't know if the left foot is down. Like, he gets his right foot down twice, but his left foot, I don't know if he gets it down. Patrick, that was holding. It was holding on his touchdown on Sam. I mean, I think no matter what, that's a hold. Like, it's a holding call. Jason, what up, bro? Jason Super Chat just put us 200 away from a boot. I think they called it a catch on the field, but I don't think he got his other foot down, dude.
If the refs are real ones, inconclusive, we call stands because that should have been freaking holding.
It should have been holding. It should have been holding. But, dude, I don't know. Play is under review.
But it's also Roger Goodell in the NFL, so they're going to screw the Raiders.
But if you get 1 foot down twice, is that good enough?
We need our rules expert.
He definitely gets his right foot down guaranteed twice.
Is Tom out there?
I don't know if he gets his left foot down, though. Like, dude, I don't know. See, like, that's the issue, though. If it's not a catch, it's definitely a holding call. But they're not going to throw that flag. Like, obviously, they're not going to do that.
Mitch, I have some bad news for you.
What?
Call was reversed.
Call was reversed? Son of a gun. All right, so call's been reversed. It's going to be 4th down and 4. What do? Do you go for it or do you punt it away? Do you punt it away or do you go for it? Go for it or punt it away? What do? Incomplete pass. Do you go for it?
Like,
they're going to punt.
So,
I mean, it should have been a holding call.
His right.
He's got his right foot down. His left foot never hits, though.
Oh, yeah, he hits his right.
It never hits. It never hits. Incomplete. Call overturned. Raiders going to punt this one away, so the Chargers get a shot here. Fair caught at the 7-yard line. 5 minutes and 12 seconds to go. Holy shit. Holy.
Dude, it's like that shit reminds me of the Kansas City game.
Yeah, I mean, the Kansas City game, though, again, I don't think that he got his foot in. The Kansas City catch in Week 5, I still don't think that was a catch. Like, Adams made an incredible play there. The issue on that play, though, was he was getting that should be pass interference. It should be a hold. Like, there should be something else on that. Unfortunately, it doesn't happen. Here we go.
Sean.
Raiders defense got to step up here. 5 minutes, 12 seconds to go. Herbert, shotgun, ball to 9. I want the Raiders to stay aggressive. Handoff, first play, tackled. They don't tackle. They got to tackle him down. Way too many missed tackles, gain of 5. 2nd and 5. Sean, I want to party with you guys one day. Hey, I want to party with all y'all. Believe me when I say that. I'm hoping Week 18 I can make it out there. All right, guys, remember today's show sponsor is Fetch. And Jeremy, we're actually 3 downloads away. So if 3 more people download the Fetch Rewards app, chatsports.com/fetch, to the 6,000 people watching, we'll play Shot Clock. That's been the game that we've been playing all week. It's been the game that we've been playing. Also, Jayon Brown down on the field as it stands. Jayon Brown down. Whole medical staff is out there. It's going to be 2nd down and 4, ball at the 15-yard line. So because of that injury, the clock does kind of stop. John Borelli, defense, let's effing go. You got to get a stop here. I mean, if the Raiders blow another 14-point lead, I'm going to lose my freaking mind. You had the 14-point lead in the 4th quarter. Going to lose my mind. I'm just telling y'all. Spam stop. We got to get the defense rocking and a-rolling. Also, Jeremy, 1 person away from going to chatsports.com/fetch and us playing Shot Clock. You guys want to play Shot Clock? Download the Fetch Rewards app right now. Free app to download. Turn your receipts into gift cards, and you get a $5 gift card for just downloading the app. Free app. 2nd down and 4. Herbert. Keenan Allen in motion. Fake handoff. Herbert to the right. It's going to be a wide open tight end. He's going to gain about 16 yards. Pushed out of bounds all the way up to the 33-yard line. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 33. My guy, Super Chat coming in for. Let's go D. Let's go defense. Let's go D. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. We did just get there. All right, y'all. You know the game. You know the game. Every $10 Super Chat, shot a fireball. Every 50 is a shot at tequila. 1st down and 10 for the Chargers. Herbert, shotgun, running back to the left, 1 to the right, 2 to the left. Here we go. Raiders showing blitz. They are going to bring a blitz. Herbert throws it. Palmer caught. Out of bounds. Gain of about 7, maybe 8. Raiders got to stay aggressive here. You got to stay aggressive. Also, largest Super Chat today. You get a signed Raiders helmet by Jeremy Chuggs and I. And right now that belongs to Wild 114 of 414. 2nd down and 2, ball at the 41-yard line. 4 minutes, 33 seconds to go. Chargers 2 timeouts. Raiders all 3 of their timeouts. Herbert, shotgun. Raiders showing blitz again. Showing blitz again. Raiders got 6, 7 guys in the line. They're going to bring it all out. Blitz again. Raiders bring a blitz. They don't get to Herbert. And it's caught for a 1st down by Everett. And it's a 15-yard gain. I mean, they had a guy. I mean, you got to bring down Herbert there. If you get hands on your quarterback, you got to bring him down. Duron Harmon couldn't bring him down. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Harmon had a clear shot at him and just couldn't get him. Missed him. Meek tried to strip it, and now the Chargers are in Raiders territory. Ball at the 43-yard line. Come on, Raiders D. Don't let us down now. 4 minutes to go. Herbert, 25 of 41, 292 and a touchdown. Raiders, keep bringing that pressure. Herbert, shotgun. Handoff. It's going to go nowhere. Going to go nowhere. Going to lose a yard, if anything. 2nd down and 10. Come on, D. If you're a Raider fan, hit that subscribe button. Post-game reaction show is going to be wild no matter what. We're either partying or I'm going to freak the hell out. 2nd down and 11. Hit that subscribe button. 17 likes away from a shot of fireball. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. 2nd down and 11. Sean, I see you. Why can't the Raiders finish? I don't know. 2nd and 10. Herbert, shotgun. Ball at the 44, running back to the right. Raiders throw a flag. Oh, Akeler, screen. Tackled. It's going to be 3rd down and about 9. 3rd down and 9. Let's go. It's 4-down territory.
It's 3rd down.
3rd down and 9. Quick snap. Chandler Jones. Wait. Timeout or a flag? What happened? Timeout or a flag? Timeout. Timeout by the Raiders. 2 minutes, 49 seconds to go. Raiders use a timeout. I mean, Josh, if you're going to call a timeout, get the hell over there. What are you doing skipping around? So Jerry Tillery had an extra man on the field, but the Raiders called a timeout. Come on, Raiders.
Get those threes in the chat. It's 3rd down.
This Raiders team can never make it easy, can they? Chris, Sarah Otto, I see y'all. James, Jeff Willis, King Gatto, Spam 3 for a shout out. I got BP Lup, Dutchy 504, Isaiah Romaros, Jeanette Rajos, Alan Steely, Stom, Jay Raider. Really want tickets for Thursday to support the team and their effort, but I don't know if I can justify it after Davis shows McDing-dong over the nation. 3rd down and 9. Herbert, Raiders, going to bring a blitz. Herbert, tipped. I don't know what the hell happened there. Ball got tipped. It's going to be 4th down and 9. That ball clearly got tipped by somebody. It's 4th and 9. This isn't quite the ball game if the Raiders get a stop. Because it's the 2-minute warning and they have 2 timeouts, but obviously this is huge.
Down!
Isaiah Polomeo, another great pressure there by him, and that's what forced the ball to come out.
Spam those 4s in the chat!
Come on, D!
Get loud, Raider Nation!
Come on, D! 4th down and 9. Herbert, shotgun. Raiders showing blitz again. 1 to the right, 2 to the left. Raiders bring 4. Herbert, down the sideline. Incomplete! Incomplete! No!
Incomplete!
Nate Hobbs on the coverage. Let's go!
Raiders take over!
Let's go!
Raiders take over!
Let's go!
Spam Raiders!
Let's celebrate! I mean, I'll tell you what. They had an opportunity there.
He dropped it.
He dropped it, but I don't know if he's get that second leg down. I don't know if he gets that second leg down,
Let's go, Raider Nation!
Nate Hobbs on the coverage, and because of that, Nate Hobbs, number 39, he's back. Jeremy, I know it's hard to get 39s, but $39 super chat, shots of tequila. Let's go. $39 super chat, shots of tequila, 1st down and 10. Ball at the 42. Chargers 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. So if I'm the Raiders, obviously you're going to try to kill the clock here, right? Raiders, first play, handoff. Jacobs up the middle. He's going to lower his shoulder. He's going to get about 4 yards. Chargers are going to burn a timeout. 2 minutes, 37 seconds to go. You get a first down here, and the game's over, right? Mathematically. I'm shitty at math, but mathematically the game's got to be over. Come on, Raiders. Super chat coming in here from Fabian. Happy birthday to my gorgeous wife, Shanice. I love you, my Raiderette. Go Raiders. Best Raiders show every week. Thanks, Mitch and Chugs. Fabian, sounds like you got a winner. Happy birthday. Wild One, JJ, and nothing else. I'm with Wild One. I would rather the Raiders lose this game if they ran the ball all 3 times here with Jacobs and make the Chargers burn their timeouts. Your defense has played well enough tonight where you can allow them for that chance. Seriously, I want the Raiders to make the Chargers use all of their timeouts tonight. Friendly reminder, largest super chat gets a signed Raiders helmet from Jeremy Chugs and I. There is an injured Charger down on the field. That's why there's been a little bit of a play stoppage here. 2 minutes, 37 seconds to go. Every $100 super chat, you get put on the Boot Hall of Fame. We are 200 away from doing another boot. Largest super chat Venmo tonight is coming from Wild 114 at 414. So to beat him, then that makes you the MVP, and that gets you a signed Raiders helmet. If the Raiders win, though, y'all, we're going to party the hell out. Signed Raiders helmet from Jeremy Chuggs and I. We'll sign it live right here on the show. We'll ship it out to you as soon as we can there. Wild 114. And if anybody wants to be in the mentions, when I talk about the Raiders legends, there's a Mount Rushmore, okay? Raiders Report Mount Rushmore. If you want to be put on Raiders Report Mount Rushmore forever, you beat Raider Ron's highest super chat ever of 2,000. And anybody who has the cojones to send in over a $500, we're popping champagne. We're popping some party things. We're going to get crazy tonight. The Raiders Report Mount Rushmore Tri-Band, Raider Ron, David Zahn, Wild 114. Let's go Raiders. Here we go. Dude, I'm so nervous still. How y'all feeling? We got 6,500 people tuned in right now. Hit that subscribe button. Jeremy, how many subs away are we from a boot? I said if we get 1,000 new subs on today's live show, we would do a boot. 1,000 new subscribers today, we would do a boot. All right, if everybody hits the subscribe button right now, we'd probably have to do a boot. 2nd down and 6. Handoff. Jacobs. Right side. Oh God, I don't know. He's going to be close. It's going to be 3rd and inches or 1st down. They're going to give him a 1st down. 1st down Raiders. 1st down Raiders. Type those ones. I think the Chargers are going to use their final timeout. 2 minutes, 27 seconds to go. Final timeout there used by the Chargers. So, if you're the Raiders, I'm running. I'm running. Keep running with that man. You have to keep running with 20. You have to keep running with 28. There's just no other scenario that's alive. Nothing. 27-20. Jared Watson, let's go! Man, I really love y'all. Mitch and Chuggs are the new age John Madden and Al Michaels. That's steep. But I appreciate it.
I'll tell my mom you said that, Jarrett.
When I see a Raiders game, I hear y'all's voices. Really great job and very entertaining. Much all. Jarrett, I don't want y'all to put me. I don't want y'all to put me in Madden range. Madden's a goat, man. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. 2 minutes, 27 seconds to go. Handoff. Jacobs up the middle. He's going to get about 2 yards. Chargers, no timeouts remaining. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Holy shit, 2-minute warning. I'm so nervous right now. Oh. All right, you got it. All right, guys, if we can get 200 more subs, we're going to do a Raiders boot. We're at the 2-minute warning. Jeremy, I hate to do this to you, but I got to pee. The rules are this. When I'm gone, every $10 super chat that comes in is a shot of Fireball. But, guys, I got to pee so bad. I love y'all. I'll be right back.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Raider Nation. I'm doing my math in my clock, or in my head. I'm doing the mental math. It's 2nd down. Chargers, no timeouts left. It's the 2-minute warning. If the Raiders can't get a 1st down, they're about field goal. They're at the 45-yard line. If the Raiders can't get a 1st down, the Chargers will get the ball. Roughly around 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. I think we can do it. Every $10 super chat, Mitch is taking a shot because he had to go pee. Let's freaking go. We have some real ones. Lord Buddy Bear. KC just lost. Spam FKC. Spam FKC. Sean, Mitch is a 99 overall on Madden. 100%. Stephanie Baca. That's a shot. Raider! Run! Let's go! A legend, Raider Ron Zow. That's a 10-piece. Take the shots, my boy. That's 100 from Raider Ron. Just a reminder, largest super chat today. Raider Ron Wild One was calling you out. 414 is the top to get a signed Raiders Report helmet. Raider Ron, largest super chat ever on the Raiders Report. 414 is to beat right now. You've got a lot of shots, mister. Raider Ron has entered the chat. Raider Ron with 100-piece said take those shots. Jarrett Watson. That's a 10 from
Raider
Jarrett
Ron.
Watson. Blake Dufresne and Mitch is back in the
Fill
in
up
the
a boot.
studio.
We got to fill up the boot.
Okay.
Fill up the boot, Raider
second.
Ron. Take my shot.
I told Raider Ron he was getting called out earlier by a wild one.
Oh, boy.
Largest super chat ever by Raider Ron. 414 is the top right now to get the Raiders Report signed helmet.
All right, guys, I'm going to drink a lot of this, just
Blake
so y'all know.
Dufresne, Eric with a 10-piece, Dustin, Mitch is the new Madden. Oh, shit.
I don't know how many that is. You do the math. 2nd down and 8. 2-minute warning. Carr under center. Power I formation. Jacobs, handoff, up the middle. 1st down wins it. 1st down wins it. It's going to be 3rd down and about 5. You got to run it again. You got to run it again. You got to run it again. 3rd down and 5. I don't care.
Patrick. Mitch, I was born and raised in KC and have been a fan of the Raiders since Bo, FKC, let's effing go. Kansas City just lost. FKC's in the chat.
FKC's in the chat.
It's 3rd and 4. A 1st down means a Raiders win.
Though, honestly, probably a Kansas City
Jason.
win would have helped.
$10 super chat.
Here we go, Jason. Here we go, Jason.
1st down means a Raiders win right here. Let's freaking go.
3rd down and 4. Minute 17 to go. Carr under center. Handoff. Jacobs makes a few guys miss. Taking down at the 40. So it's going to be about 4th down and 3. And they're going to let the clock tick all the way down. If you're the Raiders here, if you're the Raiders, you just let the clock tick down.
Wild One is just tempting Raider Ron. He says, you mean my signed helmet.
I mean,
He called Raider Ron out earlier. The
be
legends
careful.
in the chat.
Wild One, be careful. Raider Ron is on Mount Rushmore for a reason.
Will Raider Ron show up, and will he take the challenge by Wild One? I don't know.
Remember,
Raider Ron's a crazy
if
SOB.
you send it in on Venmo and you do not win, I will send it back.
Will Raider Ron defend his legacy today?
Ron,
Raider Ron has been called out multiple times. He's entered the chat.
I'm nervous.
Will Raider Ron...
Huh? You gotta punt this. You gotta punt it. Kick it as high as you can. You give them 25 seconds, no timeouts.
Buzz-O-Matic.
Man,
$10 love this
Buzz-O-Matic.
show.
Buzz-O-Matic, I am super Buzz-O-Matic right now.
Dennis, FKC, FLAC.
31 seconds to go, 4th down and 2.
If the Raiders win, they'll be the only AFC West team to win today, and they're punting the ball away.
You have to. It's 4th down and 2. You gotta punt. You gotta punt here. You gotta try to pin him back. A.J. Cole's a Pro Bowler. He's one of the best in the biz. That gives the Chargers then 25 seconds to score a touchdown. Your defense has played well today. They've given up only 13 points the entire game. You got to stay aggressive. Oh! Raider! Run! Bang!
Wild One called you out, Raider Ron.
Great. No, let it bounce. Let it bounce. That's okay. Let the clock tick. If that takes out another 4 or 5 seconds.
Raider Ron! Spam Ron in the chat!
Spam
Ron in the chat! We got to get some tequila shots going.
Raider frickin' Ron, baby.
Raider Ron, I hate to be the person to point this out.
But you're not the MVP.
The MVP is $414. Raider Ron, if you Venmo Mitch for more than $414, you will be today's MVP. It goes to Wild One right now, but Raider Ron, a freaking legend.
Ron, I'll make you a deal. Ron, I'll make you a deal. Maybe you didn't hear us say that. Send in 100 right now. Since you're one of the GOATs on here, I'll count it as 500. Herbert throws, almost picked off. Almost picked off. I'll make rule changes for GOATs. Ron, send in 100 right now, and you'll be the new MVP. I'll count it as 500. I'll make rule changes for GOATs, and if anybody don't like that, that's too bad. Ron's a GOAT for a reason. Ron's a GOAT for a reason.
Subscribe.
Let's go, Raider Ron. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. Hit that subscribe button, y'all.
All right, 17 seconds. Let's go.
Hit that subscribe button, y'all.
17 seconds.
17 seconds, 2nd down and 10. Herbert, pressured, throws it, caught, pitch to Ekeler. I'll tell you what, great play. 8 seconds
no.
left.
They're in Hail Mary range.
They are in Hail Mary range. I'll tell you this right now. If somehow they get this, I go for 2. 8 seconds left.
Raider Ron with 100-piece can become today's MVP. Can Raider Ron do it?
I don't know. I'm
The
nervous.
man defending his legacy.
I'm nervous. 8 seconds left. First down and 10. Ball at the 37-yard line. Come on, Raiders. And Ron just sent in 100 on Venmo. New MVP. Caught. That's game. That's game. Raiders win.
Raiders win!
Raiders win. Just. Oh, wait. No, don't do it yet. Don't do it. Wait. I got to go live. We're going to go live. Wait. Ready? Here we go. Wait. Raiders win after Chargers just won, baby. Oh! Let's go!
Raiders win!
Let's go!
Raiders win! Raiders win! The only AFC West team to win today!
Here we go! Raiders
win!
get the win in a huge fashion. The Raiders get the win over the Chargers. After Chargers. After Chargers. I can't do it. I can't get it. I ruined it. I can't get it. It's ruined. Shout out to the Raiders. Shout out to the Raiders.
Let's go!
Let's go, Raiders.
MVP! Raider Ron!
Raider Ron, the MVP of tonight's show. Let's go. Raiders get the win. It feels good. It feels so good. Woo! After Chargers. After Chargers. Oh, man, Raiders beat the Chargers. Here we go. Who's ready to party? Who's ready to party? I'm ready to party. I hope y'all are ready. Wild One, I'm sorry. I got your jersey it's soaked. It's absolutely soaked.
Oh, soaking wet.
Yeah, you can take it. Hang on, I got to send Wild One his money back here. So far, tonight's MVP. Tonight's MVP is actually one they call Raider Ron. Raider Ron, the MVP tonight. Wild One, I just sent the money back. Raider Ron, $500. Here we go. The only way you can beat Ron is a 550.
Or
550. Oh, 550 or Wild One. It's automatically yours if you beat Raider Ron's record. There's been a lot of calling out tonight, man. There's been a lot of calling out tonight. Shit, I will We're drinking tonight. We're drinking tonight. It's out there. It's out there somewhere. Let's go! Raiders got that win. Raiders got the win. Oh my gosh, it's out there. Raiders got the win. Coming up post game reaction. Mark! Bang! Raiders! I got one boot to do. This might get wild. I'm just going to tell y'all right now, if you don't got your drinking pants on, you're watching the wrong live stream.
Super chat from Jack Bishop.
What up, Jack? Mitch, what are DC season stats predictions? I had him at like 34 touchdowns. That's all I remember.
You know what?
That's all I remember. What?
You can get your questions in right now.
Get your questions and comments in. #Raiders or super chat to get on the show. I'm already in trouble. I already know it. I'm in trouble right now. I'm effed up, and it's about to get a whole lot wilder. It's about to get a whole lot wilder, and I hope y'all are ready. Raiders get the win, 27-20. What a win. What a win. Hashtag Raider Nation. I mean, my God, can you ask for something better? I don't know. So, guys, coming up is going to be our post-game reaction show. Oh, man, I hope you're ready. I'm going to be hungover tomorrow and maybe even Tuesday. This was a must-win game. And now you got to bounce back on Thursday. You have a realistic opportunity to go 6-7. The Rams aren't going to have Aaron Donald. They're not going to have Cooper Kupp. You got a realistic shot to go 6-7. If you're a Raiders team, you go 6-7, you got a shot. You got a shot, man. I'm just so proud of this freaking team. Oh, Dumana, he said I'm excused. Thank you. I am so proud of this team right now. Oh, man. Mitch, I'm in the top 5. Let's go. Kill, that's because last week you sent in a 6-14. Oh! John Borelli! Bang! Raiders! Let's go! F the Bolts! F the Bolts! F the Bolts, John Borelli! Let's go! From here on out, we're about to approach the largest Venmos of all time. Remember my Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. If you want the signed Raiders helmet, you got to get in the top 5 all time of the Raiders Report Venmo list. 514, 614, the highest ever. 2,000 by Raider Ron. You want to get yourself on Mount Rushmore? You beat Raider Ron. You immediately get on Mount Rushmore if you beat Raider Ron. Highest super chats ever sent in on a show. You can't send in anything higher than a 500 on super chat. Venmo though, at Mitchell Renz 365. Every single super chat, every single Venmo we get on the show goes towards the Raiders Report for more content for the best damn fans in all of sports. I want y'all to know that. Doesn't go in my pocket, doesn't go in Jeremy's pocket. It goes back to y'all. We get videos out every single day. Why? Because y'all deserve it. Y'all are the best damn fans in all of sports. I'm exhausted. I can barely breathe, but the Raiders got to win, and that's all that matters. The Raiders got a win. Coming up right now, post-game reaction show. If you want to get those questions and comments on, it's hashtag Raiders. And after that, I'm going to apologize for what you see because we're blacking out. Silver and blacking out. Champagne bottles are going to be popping. We got beer boots are going to be going down. A lot of shit happening. You ready? Oh, man, I hope y'all are ready. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hang on. Let me move that. And we are ready now. Kim, I appreciate you. Raiders post-game reaction show. You want to be on the post-game reaction show? Send in a Venmo at Mitchell Renz. Or Super Chat. I'm effed up. Super Chat. Here we go. Let's just get into it, baby. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and today's show is sponsored by RexMD. Let's say you drank a lot after a big Raiders win over the Chargers, and it's hard for you to get it up. RexMD is going to help you out there. RexMD.com/chat, 90% off, and only pay $2 per dosage. Is any guy out there thinking that I might have a hard time getting it up tonight? This Raiders win, I drank a lot, but you know what? We are going to celebrate because it's just win, baby. I want every single one of y'all spam FLAC down there in the chat. Raiders get the win 27-20 in a game where they were down 10-0. Derek Carr throws an early pick 6 but responded thereafter. out. You had Josh Jacobs, 26 for 144 and a touchdown. The offensive player of the year. Davante Adams showed up, 8 catches and a season high, 177 yards, 2 touchdowns. Davante on pace to break Tim Brown's record. Josh Jacobs on pace to break Marcus Allen's record. And I'll tell you what, this is a 5-7 football team, and I would not want to play them right now. A few weeks ago, Mark Davis said the word fantastic. But you know what? This performance tonight was fantastic. The defense showed up. I'll say from a start to finish standpoint, offense and defense, this was the best Raiders game I've seen. They played incredible football. The defense was phenomenal. Getting pressure. Chandler Jones, 3 sacks tonight. I mean, you can't ask for much more from your team. Raiders against the Chargers, 404 total yards, 250 passing, 154 on the ground. Only 3 penalties. 3rd down, 3 of 10. I don't really care. You know what I care about? The defense finally showing up. This Chargers team was clicking. I mean, they were clicking early on in the game. Not offensively, but just clicking. They had that early lead, and then after that, the Raiders shut them out. 386 yards of total offense. Totally shut out the running game. 72 rushing yards. 3rd down efficiency, 5 of 16. And then in the very, very first drive, the Raiders had an opportunity to get the Chargers off the field. They go for it on 4th down. They converted, and when I saw that happen, I go, oh, shit. This is going to be a long game for the Raiders. But this team responded. I am so proud of this team, and I want to know from everybody watching right now, who was the MVP of this game? Let me know down in the comments. For me, there's 3 names. There are 3 names available for this MVP award. Josh Jacobs, Davante Adams, and Chandler Jones. Those are your 3 MVPs. Any other answer, I'm sorry, it's just downright wrong. If you love this team and you want content 24/7, 365, hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications, because if you got that commitment to excellence, I promise you this, I'm going to bring that commitment to excellence to you every single day. Raiders videos every day. We're going to have a Victory Monday show tomorrow, and it's going to be unlike anything y'all have ever seen before. Daniel, let's go Raiders. Just win, baby. I feel good. Allen, Raiders win. Can you give a shout out to my mom, Lupita Bonilla. Let's go, Sir Chai. Raiders made Jay Herbert into Gerber baby formula. They got pressure on him. Go figure. When you get pressure, you get wins. Mitch, I'm top 5. Let's go. Killer Cruz in Week 12 MVP last week. Right now, our MVP of our live show belongs to Raider Ron, unless somebody responds and beats him, which... Wild 114! Bang! 7-14. Ron, if you want to take down Wild 114 just sent in a $714 Venmo, the new MVP, and getting a signed Raiders helmet unless somebody beats it. Wild One, look who's back again. Wild One's back. I wore the jersey for a reason. Wild One's back. Will he dethrone Raider Ron? I don't know. Ron still got the all-time. He's got 2 of the top 3 for a reason. We got 2 Mount Rushmores going back at it. John, Raiders, let's go. F the Bolts. F the Bolts. Jarrett Watson, just win, baby. Mitch, you may not be Madden, but you're the GOAT of the internet broadcasting. I don't want to be called Madden. There's only one Madden. There's only one coach. Nobody deserves to be called Madden. And I'm okay being the GOAT on YouTube, but you can't put me in the same conversation as Madden. And I respect Madden way too much. Mr. C. Big, cheers to you, my brother. We drinking champagne. We drinking champagne. Oh. I'll tell you what, Mr. C. Big. I don't know if you want your girlfriend to see big. I'll tell you this. Studies show you take some Rex MD, and even if it's hard to get it up, Rex MD is going to help you out. My name's not Frank Thomas. My nickname's not the Big Hurt. But when I take Rex MD, sometimes Alex calls me the Big Hurt. Now remember, y'all, shout out to Rex MD for sponsoring today's show. Fellas, do you sometimes lack confidence in the bedroom? We've all had those nights where we get too nervous or maybe we've had too much to drink, like tonight. There's nothing worse than not being able to put the stick shift in drive when you need it the most, but have no fear. Rex MD is here, spreading cheer even when you had a few too many beers. Rex MD is FDA approved and the most trusted leader in men's telehealth. They have sponsored the Raiders Report to help you always be prepared. Rex MD has made it simple, easy, and cost-effective to help all the men out there last longer and feel more confident in the bedroom. Rex MD makes getting generic and branded Viagra and Cialis easy. Everything's online, even the prescriptions, and delivered discreetly to your door. No waiting rooms, no embarrassing trips to the doctor, no insurance and co-pays. Take advantage of their best deal they've ever offered and save up to 90% off and pay $2 per dosage with our exclusive link. Go to rexmd.com/chat. For this limited time deal, starter packs of generic Viagra and Cialis are now available for our listeners and get started. That's rexmd.com/chat. Shout out to today's sponsor. If you can't get it up, that's a you problem. That's a you problem. That's all I got to say. Derek Constantino, not bad for a team with no talent, right? Hey, they said it to us last week. This team showed up, though. This team showed up. Also, breaking news, Jimmy Garoppolo broke his foot, done for the season. So the Raiders, listen to this. Week 14, you got a Rams team. No Matthew Stafford, no Aaron Donald, no Cooper Kupp. Week 15 against the Patriots, I get it. It's important. Week 16, Steelers, beatable. Week 17, 49ers, not going to have Trey Lance, not going to have Jimmy Garoppolo. The Raiders have a shot. They're 5-7. They have a shot. So here's my question to you. Can the Raiders still make the playoffs? Why for yes and for no? I think they can. They should be able to beat the Rams. I hope that they can beat the Pats. You can beat the Steelers. You can beat the 49ers without a quarterback. And if the Chiefs have the AFC West locked up, what if they sit their starters? It's a possibility. If it comes down to Week 18, Raiders-Chiefs to get in the playoffs, I'm okay with that. I am absolutely okay with that. Let's go to Sky. Defense has to step up once again. Defense stepped up tonight. The defense played incredible. It's the best defensive game the Raiders have played all season. You slowed down a great Chargers offense. The Raiders defense gave up 13 points to the Chargers tonight after Carr threw a pick six. What a game. What a game. Ernie, just win, baby. Let's go get a wild card spot. You got a shot. There's a lot of teams getting injured. There's a lot of teams getting banged up. And then, oh man, Raider Ron, a 250 piece. Bang! Not the new MVP. Wild One is still the MVP at 714, but Ron just threw in 250. So, Ron, I don't know if you're trying to calculate it, but you would technically need to send in 550 to take over Wild One. So here's Ron. We're still in a cut. Hang on. Cast Joey. I'll be the GM Thursday night for my birthday. The defense showed up today. Happy to see Chandler make a splash. I mean, I'm happy to see it too. I absolutely, positively am happy to see it. It's about damn time. David, Mitch, Raiders. I feel great. Joey, a bang, baby. Joey, a bang, baby. We popped open some champagne for a Raiders win, and I'm celebrating this Raiders win tonight with my brothers and sisters. Rome wasn't built in a day, undefeated since. You're right. 3 wins. 3 wins in a row, and it feels good, man. Dude, I feel this is a great win. It's a great win. Janae, MVP Adams, and a Raiders. He deserves a lot of love. No doubt. MVP to Chandler Jones. So that's for me. I'm going to give my MVP to Chandler Jones. The defense was the MVP tonight. I get it. Davante, insane stats. Jacobs, insane stats. You can box score hunt. And I think all 3 of these players deserve a shot. But you know what? Tonight was the game that the Raiders defense made a huge difference against Justin Herbert. How about this, though? Here's my question. Josh McDaniels, I have said fire McDaniels, this and that about McDaniels. How would you grade him tonight against the Chargers? Scale it 0 to 100. 0, he sucked. 100, he was great. I'm probably going to give McDaniels a solid 75-80. He might even deserve more than that, 85. There was a few calls that I did not like, but you know what? That second half response by the Raiders being down 13-10, that's the greatest third quarter I've seen this Raiders team play in a long time. I mean, realistically, it's the greatest third quarter I've seen this team play in a very long time. Like, you have to be able to understand that fact, right? And because of that, I gotta show them my flowers, man. Josh McDaniels showed up tonight. Cheers to you. The greatness of the Raiders Victory Monday. I can't wait for Victory Monday. I'm going to be live on Locals tomorrow, probably at about 5 p.m. Central Time, maybe 6 p.m. Pacific. We're going to do an Overreaction Monday, Victory Monday show tomorrow. Victory Monday is so much better. So much better than a Monday after a loss. I'm going to be hungover. I'm not the MVP. Y'all are the MVP. Raider Ron's the MVP. Wild 114 MVP. I mean, right now, Wild 114 is the MVP of tonight's show. No doubt about it. Now remember, if y'all want to interact with me online, Twitter, Instagram, at Mitchell Renz 365, live tomorrow on Locals, Raidersport.locals.com.
Actually,
Oh. What?
I think it's Raider wrong.
For what?
He sent in a 300 super chat, and he said if you add on to that.
No.
That's a lot.
All right, so the issue is, though, so Ron sent in a 3, okay? So, Ron, this is what we'll do. So, Ron sent in a 3. He sent in a 250 and then a 1. So, 1, 250, 650 plus 4 is what? 750? All right. So, Ron's up to 750. Ron, this is what we're going to do from here on out, though. You gotta beat Wild One. So Ron, if you send it on Venmo like you did, if Wild One beats you, I can send your money back on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. So Raider Ron right now is the MVP. Holy shit, at 750. Wild One, give me a sec. I'm gonna send your money back. Hang on a second. All right, I just sent Wild One 714 back. Right now, the MVP leader, Raider Ron. Winner gets a signed Raiders Report helmet. If you're not on Mount Rushmore, Wild 114 and Raider Ron are on Mount Rushmore. And we got two legends right now battling it out. I mean, this is incredible. This is an incredible matchup.
The crazy thing is, Wild One is the one that called it out in a super chat.
Yep.
He wants to win this thing fair and square.
I mean, you got to respect that. Like, that's why Wild One's a GOAT around here, man.
Michael Hensley, 5 to go.
Oh, man, 5 to go. You're right. You got 5 to go. If the Raiders win out and go to 10-7, I promise you this, I will never say fire Josh McDaniels again. If you can go 10-7, being 2-7, oh, man. That just makes this team even more electric. Here we go. I got a boot to do. This is not going to be pretty.
I'll keep on reading super chats.
You go do that. Also, 200 away from another boot. I hope y'all are ready to put your drinking pants on.
Technically, I did the first 2 boots.
You did the first 2 boots. Hey, I hear you. Here's my thing. Does anybody out there who has a boot, do you want to do a boot on the Raiders Report? Do you want to do a boot on the Raiders Report? If you do, FaceTime Jeremy on Instagram. If you got a boot and you want to do one. Buddy Bear, I know you got a boot. Tri-Van, I know you got a boot. You want to do a boot live here on the Raiders Report? Let's get it going.
Oh, no.
This is going to take me a minute and a half to drink. So, Jeremy, you take it away.
Trevor, I'm so drunk and happy I'm using my overdraft. Let's effing go, Trevor. DJ FaZe, LFG Raiders. Mitch, what was the solution? Also, what's the future of this team staying together and healthy because Renfro and Waller?
Honestly, it sounds like Renfro and Divine Diablo are going to play Week 14 against the Rams. So we're going to get 2 really big players back, which helps us out a lot. In terms of future, It depends how the season finishes. I mean, the way the season started compared to the way it's going now, you just never know, man. You don't know.
Ernie, Raiders, let's go get a wild card spot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's looking good. Jimmy G out for the year. You're not playing Matthew Stafford or Aaron Donald.
You got a
Thursday
shot,
night.
man. You got a shot. As long as you got a shot, that's all you can ask for, realistically.
So you're saying there's a chance. Cameron Sprout, defensive MVP. Chandler Jones. That's a very good point. Chandler Jones, I think 3.5 sacks today.
I mean,
More than he's had all season long.
he had half a sack entering today's game. He definitely had 3 tonight. I mean,
And it
what a
goes with,
game.
if you're subscribed, youtube.com/Raiders Report, Mitch pointed out this week, every time the Raiders have gotten 3 or more sacks this season, they've won the game.
they get a win.
Every time they've gotten more than 3 sacks, the Raiders have won the game.
Hard to believe. When you get pressure on the other team's quarterback, you win games.
Purple Walrus.
Wild one.
Don't know what that is. Welcome back, Nate Hobbs. Let me hear it. Just win, baby.
This is tough. I'm not going to lie to y'all.
George Orozco, having Nate Hobbs back was huge. F the Bolts.
I mean, having a guy like Hobbs back, there was times where I thought he looked a little bit rusty, but having a guy like Hobbs out there and then Rocky Sin be your second corner, it's huge. And the fact that the Chargers didn't have Mike Williams, I mean, you got a shot. Like, if this team starts to get healthy, you get back Waller, you get back Renfro, you get back Divine Diablo, and then your team's healthy. These games are winnable.
So you're saying there's
No Stafford, Cup, Aaron Donald against the Rams. Patriots team, beatable, at home. At Pittsburgh scares me. If you can win that game, though.
But they have Kenny Pickett, a young
Oh,
quarterback.
dude.
If you can get after him, you should be good.
You got your next 4 games are winnable. Chiefs is always going to be a tough game, but if you can get me to that final game, I'm in. I'm all in, man.
And once it's the playoffs, it's anybody's game.
I mean, if the Raiders go on an 8-game win streak, right, and they're 10-7, nobody wants to play the Raiders. Straight up, if you win 8 straight games, there's not a single team alive that wants to play you.
Polamalu was a game changer.
He was great tonight. Polamalu, he came up with a lot of really, really clutch stops, really key blitzes as well, hit Herbert a few times. I mean, he had a big-time game. This was the Raiders tonight were aggressive on defense, and it felt great. It did. Great performance.
Let's see, 7. Keenan Allen barbecued who? Now, he actually did barbecue a Meek on that one play. That was a great throw and catch by Herbert to Allen.
It was.
But that was one play. The entirety of the game, Raiders defense dominated.
Yeah, I mean, in that play.
And 20 points, 7 of that was from a pick six.
Exactly. The Raiders defense showed up tonight.
7 of that was a pick six. So you got to take that into account. Janine, just win, baby. RN4L wild card is in reach. Raiders. Speaking of MVPs, have you heard back from Wild?
Nothing yet from Wild One.
Wild One. Is he going to?
I don't know if he's going to respond.
Is he going to supplant Raider Ron? He's the one that pointed it out. Melly Williams. Baba Booey, please read this. I just did.
Baba Booey.
John, any chance Renfro or Waller return after the Rams? Mitch?
It sounds like Renfro and Diablo, their plan is to play this upcoming week.
Wild One, he gets credit for his super chat. See, that's all I was saying. Wild One super chatted to say it's Raider Ron's right now. I think he's planning something.
I'm worried.
He wants to win it fair and square.
I'm worried.
And knowing Wild One, knowing how he's been in the chat,
dude,
Wild One will not go down easy. He's on the Mount Rushmore for a reason.
I mean, he's been saying it's his boot.
Wild 114 is a tough SOB.
No doubt.
All right. And just a reminder, highest super chat ever,
You see Wild One Super Chat?
If you beat 2,000, you automatically get the
So
Raiders
for those of you
report.
that don't know, the highest Super Chat ever is Raider Ron, 2,000 piece. The most Super Chats ever sent in on a single show is owned by Wild 114. We're already going to fly him out in May. I already said that. I'll fly Wild One out in May. And I don't know. He's making me nervous, man. He's making me nervous
Will
right
he
now.
supplant Raider Ron?
So no matter what, Ron is going to be up here again for a third time at 750.
That is true.
Ron will be up
So
here.
that actually takes Wild One out of the top 5.
It does. I mean, we got a whole bottle of
Will we
champagne
get a
right now.
$2,014 super chat?
Oh my God. Dude, if we do, I don't know. I'm going to do a boot of champagne.
Champagne boot.
I'm going to pop a new bottle of champagne and we're doing a champagne boot. You want a champagne boot?
Marshall said he's doing it. Marshall will do a champagne boot.
I'm just telling y'all
He said
right now.
100%.
$1,000 Venmo.
Okay. I'm not kidding you. It's going to happen. You think it... I'm not going to lie. This is a 5-minute boot at
We're going to
least.
keep on going down the super chats for a second. Aggie, 3rd week in a row, not watching the show during the game. 3rd week in a row, a W. Keeping it going. Aggie, I think the key is you don't watch and then you come for the post game. If that's working for you, Aggie, it's working for us.
Holy shit, man. I got a lot of liquid in me. I'm not going to lie to y'all.
Andrew Clayton, Chandler,
A lot of liquid.
sextupled his sack total for the season.
Yeah, I'm so proud of Chandler Jones, man. I really am. I mean, you have to be. You have to be proud of what Chandler Jones put out there on the field tonight.
West Coast Spartan, how about Jones, Mitch? Trinidad fam, Raiders Nation for life. Shout out to Trinidad. Let's freaking go, West Coast.
Trinidad.
And Chandler Jones woke up.
It was almost like Chandler Jones didn't show up all season and just showed up for tonight.
I wonder if he got out of shape in the offseason. And he wasn't ready for the start of the season.
I mean, maybe.
That's just my thought. He wasn't ready for the season.
I mean, maybe.
Steven from Long Beach says, "What's up?
Go Raiders.
Go Raiders."
Hell yeah,
What's up,
Steven
from Long Beach?
We got 2,100 people watching right now. It's our post-game celebration. Raiders got the win, 27-20 over the Chargers. I feel great.
Carlton.
I'm just telling you right now, I'm blitzed. Absolutely blitzed.
Carlton, it definitely shows that Carr emotional speech had a huge impact on the team.
You're
I
right.
agree.
I think that team, they rallied together because, you know, the more and more you start playing together, the more and more you start becoming like a family. The Raiders right now are playing like a family. They're playing like they have each other's backs. And the one thing that I always admired about that team last year was they might not have been the most talented team, but they played like a band of brothers. And they're starting to put it together. They're starting to put it together, and it's really fun to watch right now. Jesse, 2008 Giants vibes out of this team. Will be the hottest team heading into the playoffs. I'll tell you this, though. You're right. You don't have to be the best team. But if you're the hottest team entering the playoffs, nobody wants to play you. And if the Raiders can figure out a way to sneak in, I mean, it's going to be one of the greatest stories out there. Seriously, like, I'll say this. If the Raiders make the playoffs at 10-7 and they win their final 8 games to get in, I'll say Josh McDaniels deserves to be Coach of the Year. And that's coming from me. Like,
From fired to Coach of the Year.
but if you win your final 8 games and you go on that type of winning streak, you have to be in that consideration.
A Cinderella story.
You got to win the final 8.
Gerald Otto said that. I didn't say that. A
What?
Cinderella story.
I mean, if you're 2-7 and you win your final 8 games, you deserve to at least be in the consideration. Now, I would say the only other guy who's going to put it, who's going to be tough, what they're doing in Miami right now, the other McDaniel, that's definitely a tough one. But Win your final 8, it's impressive.
Whitey Raider. Raiders finally look like they have some kind of chemistry. Nice to see Chandler finally getting in the game. Raider Nation for life. Mitchell Renz.
So I have an announcement to make.
Oh, no. I hope everybody in the office is ready.
Hang on a second here. Boy.
I hope everybody out there has some drinking pants on.
Yeah, you can keep giving shout outs.
Thanks for the support, Jack.
Well, I had to send back Ron his money. Because, we have a new MVP! Wild 14! Bang! Give me a bottle of champagne! Bottle of champagne! Ah! I need a bottle of champagne. You relax. Oh, Wild One answered the call.
How much? The MVP, the people deserve to know.
Once we get the bottle pop.
Here.
Let's go.
Oh my God, this is a mess.
This is a shit show. Give me this. How do I open this? I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. I think I made that. That went in the garbage can.
That almost went to the...
Wild One 14.
Watch out. Tell me. Don't pop it.
Yeah, you should hide.
Oh,
Wild One 14. 1014. Bang! Let's go!
Wild 114! We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy! Calling out! Raider Ron!
He's calling out Raider Ron.
He literally said he has to lay the gauntlet down.
Ron! Ron! You can respond. So Ron didn't know early on with the super chat he sent in a 400. Which means, Ron, if you want to respond, it's got to be a 700 Venmo. Oh. I'm knocking down some boot of champagne. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm going to be hungover. Highest Venmo or super chat gets a signed Raiders helmet. Jeremy Chugs and I, we're signing it. I'll tell you what, I hope y'all are ready. I hope y'all are ready.
Raider Ron, if you're out there, the gauntlet has been laid down by a true. It was before Wild One was on the.
See, Raider Ron will forever be a legend. There's no doubt about it, right? Like, forever be a legend on Mount Rushmore. But I'll tell you what.
So much confetti over here.
This is
We
just.
have a lot of confetti.
This is a shit show of confetti right now. Absolutely.
We need Buenos Dias.
Oh, we need Buenos Dias. You're right. All right, y'all. Oh, Raider Sancho wants a queso boot. I ain't doing that again.
We don't even have queso.
Dude, I'm telling y'all right now, I don't think I would ever do a queso boot ever again. I don't think I would ever be able to.
Wild One, this one's to you, you crazy SOB.
Oh man, hang on a second here. Hang on a second here, man. You go. You got it. I'll tell you what, if anybody's ever smelt a skunk on the road, it probably smells a lot like me.
Mitch just opened another bottle.
Drunk as a skunk. You know what? I said it. If we get to 1,000, I'll do a boot.
That one's gonna hurt. That's bubbly.
I'm going to do a champagne boot for Wild One. I'm going to tell you all right now. This is between you and me. I've already thrown up once today. When I went to the bathroom the last time, I got rid of some liquid. I'll do it again.
Wild One said that's what it's all about. Rushmore versus Rushmore.
Rushmore versus
Wild One
Rushmore.
Won't ever be on the Mount Rushmore, no matter what. No matter what.
You know what the best part about Wild Ones is? 14 cents. He's a freaking crazy man. You know what? Hang on a second here. Hang on a sec. Wild One. Call me. Call me right now, Wild One.
You crazy SOB.
Call me right now, Wild One. FaceTime me. He's breaking records. Oh, yeah, just at this point, put it on me. I'm ready. Hang on, where's Wild One? FaceTime me. Here we go. Oh, Leroy, I know. We're already there. We're already there. Here we go.
Woo!
Why are they saying giggity? Because I said put it on me?
Yeah.
Champagne showers. Champagne showers. All right, here we go, y'all. All right, guys. This is, it's not going to be pretty. But shout out. And I mean shout out. Oh, yeah. Wild One! What up, bro? Oh, that's devastating. Tell him to get an iPhone, y'all. Tell him to get an iPhone.
Wild One, a legit MVP, a legit legend on the Raiders report. Oh!
Wild One said he just likes to have a good time. Oh, God.
He said he's not here for a long time.
You want a sip?
He's here for a good time. Just a sip.
Just a sip. You can take a sip.
Cheers.
Oh, God, that was a bad choice on my part.
I love champagne. That's good.
Yeah.
Quality champagne.
Oh, we bought really good champagne. Oh, Wild One, not only, now you're top 3. Not only do you have the most ever sent in a Raiders Report show, now you're top 3 all time. And I hope y'all are ready in May, because when Wild One comes to the studio here on the Raiders Report in May,
Shit's going crazy.
y'all better get your drinking pants on.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, that's the expensive champagne. I'll save that one. That's the expensive stuff. Wild One, you're a legend, man. Just, oh, God. I can't even pick up my phone. All right, everybody, spam 14s in the chat.
Wild
These two guys.
Wild One. Wild One.
Wild One. Wild One.
Oh, man, Wild One.
I definitely just swallowed some confetti.
Makes it wild every Thursday and Sunday.
Say that one more time.
I said I love everybody from the Raiders Report and from Raider Nation. It makes this day just so wild and fun. Every Thursday and every Sunday.
Shout out to the GOAT.
We love you, Wild One.
Wild One 14, baby.
You're family around here. We talk about you all the time. Your name is definitely brought up in the office. You're a real one. we appreciate you. Even without the money, even without sending in super chats, you're always here for us. You're always in the chat. You're always loving us. We love you, Wild One, from the bottom of our hearts.
All right, y'all. Wild One, I'm going to end the call. Cheers to you. We're going to get some Raider fans on here to do some shots. Who's ready?
Get some wild stuff.
Let's go.
I'm watching on the TV. I'll keep watching you.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, y'all. I'm going to put the offer out there. I want to celebrate this win. for Wild One, for Raider Ron, for an epic battle. Jeremy, I want to stay live for another 30 minutes, okay? At least. If you want to drink with Jeremy and I tonight, give me a follow on IG at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm going to my DMs right now. Who wants to take some shots? Who wants to drink for this Raiders win? To the 1,500 people just raging with us tonight, I can't even think. Let's go.
Mitch is blasted.
Jeremy, I'm going to hand you my phone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Jeremy's got the phone because I can't do it. If you want to drink here on the Raiders Report tonight, let's go.
Oh, my God.
Let's go.
Okay, you know what? If you want to drink on the Raiders Report tonight, I'm going to give you your phone back, Mitch.
All right.
Go ahead. Follow me on IG.
That might be
Because
easier.
Mitch has, I'm not even shitting you, 80 messages. Going through that,
There's a few.
I cannot.
There's a few. There's definitely a few.
If you want to come take a shot. Oh, my bad.
Oh, the Raiders got the win. Ooh. I'm just beside myself.
Ooh, excuse me. I'm going to be calling people. Mitch, we have a ton of super chats to go through as well. We promise y'all that we are going to go through
We
your
will
super
go
chats.
through every single super chat. I'm sorry for the shit show that you're watching. But, man.
This is the last one we read from Whitey Raider.
But, man.
Saying that the Raiders have chemistry and Chandler Jones is finally getting into the game.
Who else feels great? Man, you got to feel great after that win. Oh, my God, that's such a big win. Ooh. I'm telling you right now, there's a part of me that thinks the Raiders might actually get to the playoffs. And I'll tell you this, Jerry Tillery has been huge for this defense. My guy Raiders Scout on Twitter just said this. Jerry Tillery, since the Raiders brought in Tillery, 11 sacks, 35 quarterback hits, 17 tackles for loss, 6 forced fumbles, 3 fumble recoveries, and a pick. And they're allowing only 77 yards per game on the ground. Shout out to Scout, because that is an elite stat.
John
Jerry
Borelli,
Tillery is that man
John
right now.
Borelli, let's go, baby. 5 more games. Let's freaking go. We just heard from him, the GOAT. He said, put that list up again, please. I can't put up the list because it's changed.
I mean,
Wild One is...
You want to update it? You can update it.
Yeah, we just got... I already have my phone.
I already have my phone. I'll tell you this, though. Wild One right now is number 3 all time. Number 3 all time. Wow. Ron, I know. Here's the thing, though. Ron's never out of it. I don't even know if Ron's watching still, though, because I've partied with Ron. And when I flew out to see Ron in California this summer, let's just say we went to a vineyard and Ron blacked out. Peace out there.
Silver?
Lotteray. Oh, dude. Ron, silver, and blacked out.
Christian, McDaniels looks to be settling into head coach.
I don't want to get ahead of myself because I still don't know how McDaniels is going to pan out.
Fire Josh McDaniels.
But if the Raiders go 10-7, I swear on my life, I will never say fire Josh McDaniels again. If the Raiders go 9-8, to me that's a season that was not what it was. I'm not going to say fire him because then the Raiders played well down the stretch. I am proud of this team for showing heart right now, and you have to be able to give them credit for showing heart right now.
If you want to take a shot, call me on Instagram.
Seriously, y'all want to come on the Raiders Report? Call Jeremy on IG right now. Let's get wild.
Luis.
What up, Luis?
Trade Waller and Renfro for picks and clear up cap space to sign Jacobs, and with the money freed, add picks, gain, go all in on O-line and defense.
Wild one. Hang on a second here. Oh, man. Hang on. When did you send that Noops thing to me?
Oh, that was before the game.
No.
Oh, we have our first Drake Mays. Let's go! You're on on the Raiders Report. Let's freaking go!
Come on, man. Let's go. What do you got? What do you got?
Oh, he's in a smoke shop.
Oh, wait. Be careful. What do you got? Is he...
I can barely hear you, Drake.
Drake! Preview the Rams
said,
now.
He said, let's freaking go, Raiders. Let's go, boy. Let's go.
Drake,
Let's go. Hey, thanks for calling, my guy.
we can't do
Let's
420
freaking
stuff.
go.
We can't do 420 on here.
Yeah, he was just in a shop.
I'm going to call Ron right now.
Luis.
I'm going to call...
Hey! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Let's go, Raiders!
Wait, is that Luis?
This is not Luis. This is Yo Raiders.
Yo, Raiders!
Hey, you want to take some shots? Oh, he's got the J-Mo! He's got
go.
the J-Mo. Go ahead, go with it. Let's freaking go!
What?
J-Mo! Let's go! Raider Nation for life, baby. Let's go. Take it down. Woo! He said go Raiders all freaking day. Let's go.
Everybody drink. Everybody
Let's
drink.
go.
Everybody drink. Everybody drink. Let's get it.
Yo, Raiders taking down the J-Mo.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's
Oh,
not stopping.
shit.
He's not stopping.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, yo, Raiders not stopping! Oh my goodness, let's freaking go!
Let's go. Raiders got that W.
Everybody
Just
spam, yo,
win,
Raider, let's go!
baby.
Let's freaking go! My guy! Hey, this is a real one right here.
What's up, Ron?
This is a real one right here. Let's freaking go!
All right, man. So,
Talk about a win. Talk about a win.
huge win. I got right now on the phone Raiders Mount Rushmore legend, Raider Ron, sending the highest super chat ever. So, Ron, I don't know if you're watching, but Wild One just beat your super chat tonight. So, either the helmet's going to be his, or you can respond with it's a 750. I'm either going to call it, or you can respond. I sent you back your money on Venmo. Okay. So Raider Ron just said, Wild One, you get the dub.
Also fun day too.
What'd you say?
Guess what? Also fun day too.
Okay. All right, y'all. So, hell of a matchup tonight between Wild One and Raider Ron. Everybody spam Raider Ron right now in the chat because, I mean, this show is all about Mount Rushmore greats. And the fact that Ron and Wild One just battled it out there was incredible. Ron still has the highest super chat Venmo ever sent in at 2,000. I don't know where Zahn is. You're gonna have to give Zahn a call. Zahn's getting married, so he told me he's gonna be saving up. I might have to make you my +1 for Zahn's wedding because I did get an invite.
Oh, God.
All right, y'all.
Derek Hawkins.
Give Raider Ron a shout out one more time. Ron, as always, bro, you know I love you. You know, if you're ever in Dallas, please give me a call.
Yes.
Great win. Awesome to honor the Hall of Fame Cliff
All right,
Branch at halftime. Yes, that happened at halftime. We were actually out of the room.
All right, buddy.
We
Happy
had just played
holidays.
Craggy.
Much love to you.
Cliff Branch honored at halftime.
Love you.
Go
Bye.
Raiders. Thank you, Derek. Real one. Let's freaking go.
Dude, Derek, I'll tell you what. So right now, Wild 114. Where's my Sharpie? Wait, is this it?
Raider Sancho, I'll drive out and do a boot with Wild One. Let's go! I got Ellie Wilson.
I got.
Oh, he's got a boot.
He's got a boot. Ellie's got a boot. Let's
a
go.
And a shot. Oh, a shot first.
That's
oh
like
my
6
God.
shots. That was like 3 shots.
Let's freaking go! Raiders!
Raiders!
He's got a boot!
He's
Oh,
got
and
chicken
he's got a
wings.
plate.
We're going to go to Ellie's. That's where I got to go. Let's go.
Oh, Ellie!
Let's go,
Ellie
Ellie.
in the chat!
Ellie. 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 Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Man, we gotta go to Ellie's house.
Yeah, I'll say, where you at, Ellie?
Man, he's got the plate of wings. He's got the beer.
He's got everything.
Let's go! I lost him.
Oh, Ellie.
I lost him, but Ellie. Damn.
Ellie's a real one, man. Ellie is a real one.
Dude, wow.
Legend.
He had the boot ready. He had the shot ready. And he had a whole plate of chicken wings. God dang.
He was ready to go, man. All right, y'all.
Cameron, Raiders coming up on the outside, and they will overtake all the horses to win.
What side of the helmet do you want to sign? Left or the right?
I'm just going to sign the opposite of you.
Oh, fair enough. Wild one. Do you care what side we sign? How about that? Wild one. It's your helmet right now. Is anybody going to be 1014?
Desi, Staffordless and Cupless, Rams home game next, followed by McDaniel versus Belichick primetime game to get back to 500 NFL ratings dream. Desi, I tried calling you. I see you're on. If you want to get on, I can get you on with your super chat right now. I'm calling you one more time, Desi. I saw that you tried to call me on Instagram.
Desi, come on. Let's go. Desi's always down.
Will
Desi's
he
always
answer?
down. I also tweeted at Keenan Allen about barbecue chicken. I'm curious how many fans. Hang on a second. Let me see here.
Desi! I tried.
So I tweeted at Keenan Allen. Hey, Keenan Allen, enjoy your barbecue chicken after that L. Bunch of clown faces. This shit might go viral. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's all the same. Everybody right now, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, okay? We do this show for all y'all. We put our livers on the line. That should be a freaking t-shirt here. Because I want y'all to know we appreciate everyone who watches the show, who just comes out every single week, and it's just a diehard.
All right, here we go.
Wild one, spam 14 right now
I
for
got
Wild
him.
one.
Desi! I tried calling you a couple times.
I'm sorry, man. My wife is
Desi, let's go.
Let's freaking go, Desi.
Let's go, Desi.
What's up, boys?
Hey, real one right here. Desi Turner. Hey, he's been here since I've been on the Raiders Report. As long as I can remember, Desi's been here.
I mean, Desi, I'm going to say, Desi, correct me if I'm wrong. Since 20K? See, I think
he said he doesn't even remember what he had for breakfast. Desi Turner.
See, I feel like Desi's been a subscriber since we've been at 20K.
Let's
man.
freaking go. Oh, switching it up on me. He's got some shots ready to go.
Hey, y'all come on the show. I need help finishing off this Woodson whiskey. That's what's
He's
up.
got some Woodson whiskey.
That's good shit, too. I'll tell you what, though. That stuff will slap you around a little bit.
Desi. Oh, he's got his Raider shot glass.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Cheers to you, Desi.
Desi.
Hell yeah. Can we get a Raiders?
Raiders!
Hey, thank you, Desi. Thank you. You're a real one, boss.
Let's go! Oh, wait a minute. Wild One says we're missing Wild One song. So, you want to
Wild one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wild one. Da-da-da-da-da. Wild one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wild one.
Oh,
Obviously,
man.
we've had a couple too many.
I'll tell you what.
Jarrett.
Confetti's still falling out of my hair right now.
Yeah,
We got some vacuuming to do.
I think Brett said he was going to clean it all, so, I mean, I think we're good.
I mean, either Brett.
If I remember, Brett said he was going to clean all the confetti, so that's awesome.
Everybody
That's just awesome.
shout out to Brett for making sure that he's going to clean up all the confetti tonight.
We said it on live, so that means it's 100% true.
Exactly.
Jarrett Watson, if we get Waller and Hunter back, and now Chandler Jones can put this kind of production, we will be very dangerous playoff time.
Dude,
That's what you were just saying.
If the Raiders find a way to make the playoffs, whether it be 10-7 or 9-8, whatever it is, right? Both are possible. Nobody wants to play the Raiders. At the end of the season, you don't want to play the team that's hot. And if the Raiders continue to play football the way they're playing right now,
hey,
you don't want to play the Raiders.
I got another real one. Yannick on the phone. What's up?
Ngakoue?
Not Ngakoue.
Oh, I was like,
Oh, what is that? Monkey shoulder.
Let's
Freaking go, Yannick.
Let's go, Yannick.
Woo! Some monkey shoulder.
Monkey shoulder. What is monkey shoulder?
Oh, damn! That's like a quadruple shot.
Let's go!
Wait, can we get a
Raiders? Let's freaking go!
Let's go!
What is monkey shoulder?
Trevor, I'm calling you.
What is monkey shoulder?
Sheba Vintage Car showed up today. O-line played outstanding. That's true. The last 2 games, the O-line has been much better.
But it's not only just the O-line. It's clutch.
Oh,
It's clutch
Trevor!
blocking from Mack Hollins, Jacob Johnson.
Trevor!
Let's go, Trevor!
Oh, he's got a whole cup of it! What a savage! A whole cup of tequila! Oh, he's taking it down, Trevor! Oh my goodness, and more? Trevor, oh my goodness! Oh, wow!
Let's freaking go! Raiders! If y'all want to come on the Raiders
Let's go.
report,
Let's freaking go!
if y'all want to come on the Raiders report, give Jeremy Chuggs a follow on IG and give that man a call.
Wild One said, I'll take the helmet and one of your Venmo records, please.
Thank you very good, sir. You want to sign it?
I'd love to sign it. Gilbert,
Ugh.
what percent chance do we have against the Chiefs now?
Too far away to even give you that percentage. Like, we know injuries can come into play. There's a lot of different stuff. But I'll tell you this right now. I wouldn't want to play the Raiders right now. Like, I would not want to play the silver and black right now. They are a motivated team. They're able to run the ball really effectively. You got a quarterback who, I get it, he struggled early. And for anybody that watched that game knows that Derek struggled early. But to have the mentality, to have the mental toughness that number 4 showed tonight, you got to give that man his credit. You have to.
Raider Sancho, queso boot.
Because, like, a lot of quarterbacks out there, they crumble, right? Like, they crumble in that position. And Derek made plays down late. Now, I get it. You got number 17. And when you got Davante, your life does get a lot easier. But you still have to be able to make those correct reads. He missed Mack Hollins on a wide-open touchdown. But the Raiders got to win against a very good Chargers team. No NFL team right now wants to play the Raiders. And that's a fact.
Jack.
Wild one. Oh, man. Rushmore versus Rushmore.
That's what makes it.
Doesn't get much
freaking
better,
makes it.
man.
Raider Sancho.
84 beers in 6 minutes. So this is a hell of a thing. So for those that don't know, I'm going to say this is before the Raiders signed Antonio Brown. I said on Twitter I would do 84 beers in 6 minutes, okay? So you know what, Raider Sancho, because his picture is me, him, and his daughter. His daughter had a crazy, I believe her appendix bursted. The doctor said if you guys would have waited like longer than a day, she would not have made it. I drove out to DFW. I met Raider Sancho. I met his daughter. Incredible people, right? Like, and his daughter at 12 years old, for her to be as mentally strong as she is, incredible. I'll say this right now. You ready? We're at 4,000 in Super Chats, which is a lot of money, and I get that. And all the money goes back to y'all, to the Raiders Report, to all y'all. I did 84 beers in 6 minutes because I said there's no way the Raiders trade for Antonio Brown. And I hate that clown, FAB. I'll make you guys a deal. Tuesday's show, we're going to do the chip. No matter what, we're going to do the chip. And the chip hurts more when you're intoxicated. I'll do 8 beers in 6 minutes. 8 beers, 6 minutes. If we can get to another 1,000 in supers. It's not an easy thing to do, right? I've done 7 beers in 6. Damn. But because of Sancho, for calling that out, if we can get another 1,000 in Super Chats or Venmo, I'll do 8 beers in 6 minutes and top it off with the chip. No matter what, we are doing the chip challenge because Wild114 said we're doing the chip challenge. That's going to happen. Tuesday, live show, hottest chip in the world. Sam and I, Broncos fan, we're eating the chip. On top of that, though, if you want 8 beers in 6 minutes, we got to get to another 1,000.
Oh, Hellcat said check Venmo.
Who?
Hellcat.
Oh, God, that makes me so nervous. Hellcat, he's one of the GOATs, so hang on a second. Hellcat, I don't see anything yet. I just refreshed. I don't see anything. Dude, that scares the hell out of me.
Wyo Raider.
When a guy like Hellcat Q, who's one of our top 10 GOATs, says that, my heart sinks.
Love the Raiders. Love you guys. Love you, Wyo. Let's freaking go.
Wyo, cheers to you.
Raider
man.
Sancho, Wild114. If you come out, I'll do the boot with you.
Oh.
I like that. Cameron Sprout, is this the Raiders Report, or did I stumble into a seedy bar outside of Laredo, Texas?
Bro, this is like unlike anything you've ever seen before. I am effed up right now. But you know what?
David Taken.
I'm happy.
Chugs, get that Raider Baby by Twin Take going in the background. I would, but YouTube would take it down.
All right, who wants a special deal? You want a special deal?
This scares me, so I don't know.
All right, so guys, y'all know. All right, we got 1,000 people tuning in right now. I'm effed up, and y'all can see that on my face. So
Hellcat said, no, I meant just check it. People could be sending you money.
Oh.
Just let you know.
Oh, Hellcat. You Here's the thing. I'm going to go pee. I got to pee, man. Like, I can't hold it in anymore. In fact, when I went pee the last time, I drained about 70% to get back quick because I didn't want to miss the 2-minute warning. So here's the deal, okay? Y'all know I'm effed up. Deal still stands. $10, fireball shot. I'm going to say this. This is going to backfire. $50 for tequila.
Why'd you?
It was breaking.
Oh, my God. All right.
50 for tequila. You ready? 3, 2, 1, chugs.
All right, Wild One might want to text him and give him a heads up. We call them Wild One. Killa being higher than me just wasn't going to fly anymore. That had to go. That's hilarious. Wild One, you're a real one. It's all the same. We are missing something. Oh, yeah, we got your music going. Michael, D plays like this today. No team can match us. All things equal, no team has more heart than us. One game at a time. Hey, we laid it out. Raiders have a path to the playoffs. They just got to win. They just have to win, baby. Eric Mitchell, how do I see what subscriber number I am? Just one, baby. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that question. That's a good question. I don't know, Eric Mitchell. That's a good question. If I find that out, I'll let you know. Danielle, who's going to the Rams game Thursday? Because I am. Oh, congrats. Raider Nation, let's roll deep. Raiders. And Chase Martinez. Who's Chandler Jones? He had 3 sacks today. Excuse me, 3 sacks. Damn. Just damn. Well, we're all cut off on Super Chats. Mitch said every $10, he'll take a shot until he gets back. If we don't get any $10 Super Chats until he gets back, we have a lot of cleaning to do. If we don't get any $2 Super Chats until the time he comes back, we're going to have to kill the stream because we have a ton of cleaning to do. We have champagne, confetti everywhere. It's a mess over here. But it was worth it. Raiders got the win. You see it right there, 20-27. As we get another Super Chat from Swifty. He says, Jones, Moehrig, up their play. That is true. DC fixed accuracy. Adams, JJ had Pro Bowl games again. O-line overall was fired. No penalties. Thoughts on McDaniels? I mean, that third quarter, the flea flicker, hell of a play. I mean, I think he did a really good job today. We didn't have any dumb. The one thing me and Mitch hates the most with McDaniels' play calling, he didn't have any dumb trick plays. He had the flea flicker, which I think was a very well thought out play. I mean, it went for a touchdown. And then, oh, Mitch is back. And I think, overall, he had a good game calling plays.
Who?
McDaniels. Mitch, I told them we have a lot of cleaning to do. If we didn't get a $10 Super Chat, we were going to have to head out.
All right, y'all. I just want to say this. Bottom of my heart, okay? First off, shout out to Raider Ron. Shout out to Wild 114 for being tonight's MVP, okay? Wild One will get you your graphics for tomorrow, Tuesday, but it's going to be a quick week. Thursday, we usually go live for Thursday Night Football. And this week, Thursday Night Football, Raiders-Rams. Big game. Got to keep winning. Got to keep the win streak alive. And you're 5-7 right now. If you can get to 6-7, do you remember y'all last season when everyone told us, no way we can make the playoffs at 6-7? This upcoming game is so crucial. The Rams don't have Stafford, Aaron Donald, Cooper Kupp. You're out your top defensive player in the NFL. You're out your quarterback and your top wide receiver. This is another winnable game. If the Raiders can get to 6-7, anything's possible. The Raiders should have beat the Chiefs. The 49ers aren't going to have Trey Lance or Jim Garoppolo at quarterback. You can beat the Steelers. And I get that you got the Patriots coming up as well. But if there is one team, and I mean one team that should know the Patriots better than anybody else, it should be our team. And the Raiders are playing really good football right now. Call me crazy, clown mask on. They got a shot. And if you don't think that the Raiders have a shot, shame on you. Because this team is playing really good football right now. We got some Super Chats coming in right now. FaceTime drinks. I mean, if y'all want to FaceTime Jeremy, the IG's down below. Let's go. Let's get some drinks going. Y'all are taking the drinks, though, for me because in terms of drinking, I think I'm done.
Raider Sancho.
What up, Sancho?
Shot for the Sancho. Love you.
Oh, Sancho.
Cameron, is the game on Amazon Prime on Thursday? Yes.
Yeah, all the games are. All the games are. All right, y'all. You got to take a pee? All right, so Jeremy's going to go take a pee now. Here's the thing, man. Also, 49ers, man. That's a huge $69K for Tom. Raiders got the win. I'm so proud of this team. I can't end the live show because Jeremy just left. And he's the only one that can end the live show. He's out yonder. But to the 800 people still tuned into this shit show, I just want to tell you all this. If this is the first time you're ever watching, I'm sorry. I'm effed up. But I celebrated tonight's Raiders win as best as I could. Tomorrow you guys are going to get an overreaction Victory Monday show. Man, I'm so proud. I really, really am. Like, the Raiders tonight, they could have folded. They were down 10-0. Wild One just sent in the super chat. Just for the record, my final motivating factor for sending the Venmo list and Killer Cruising ahead of me. So he's saying that the fact that Killer Cruising was ahead of him made him want to go above that. So right now, when Jeremy comes back, I don't know if he's going to be able to update the board because I'm going to be honest, we're effed up. So it's number 1, it's still Raider Ron. Number 2 is David Zahn. Number 3 is going to be Wild One. And then it's going to be Killer Cruisin', right? No, wait, no. Wild One, Raider Ron, Killer Cruisin'. So we're starting to get up into an upper echelon type of Venmos where if you want to get on the show, you got to almost be over 1,000, which is, from a content creator standpoint, it's unimaginable. Like, I remember the day that so for those that don't know, I'm going to tell a story about me, okay? To the 800 people watching, if you want to hear a story about me, how I started the Raiders Report, you can watch right now. If you don't care, then you can sign out. So when I was back in 2016, this is a long time ago, I played professional baseball out in Germany, and I'd ride my bike to practice every single day, and I remember listening to football, and it was the only way that I could still talk football with a lot of people, or not talk football, but listen to football when I was in another country. So then I started recording myself talk football because I thought, all right, I just wanted to be able to talk football because in Germany, nobody cares about it, right? Soccer. And then on my bike trips, it was like a 30-minute bike trip, I realized how much of a mental, I don't know, it's like mental relaxation it was for me to be able to talk football, right? So then I left Germany. I came back to the United States. I told my dad, the reason my dad has always been like my dude, right? Like my dad has always been my best friend, my number one supporter, and I will always love him for, he's my guy. My dad said, I'll give you a year. You work in the morning. So I worked in the mornings as a valet parking assistant from 6 a.m. to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then from 3 o'clock to 11 p.m., I would write football articles because I wanted to be a fantasy football guy. So then I write all these fantasy football articles. I work in the morning. I do all this shit, but then nobody would read them, so I had to learn about SEO. So then I I drove to Boston. I lived with my cousin in Boston. And then in Boston, I took a job as doing like marketing to learn how to build my social media brand. I built up my brand on Twitter, became here on the Raiders Report, but like from that point to where I am now, it's incredible to me. And a social media person, like what I do now as an influencer, quotes, influencer, to be able to get people to watch what I do is the most humbling experience in the entire world. So like when I tell y'all I am a dude who made a podcast in his dad's attic and now can do this full time, anybody out there can do it. Graphic Raider will tell you, I helped Graphic Raider get started. I've helped out a lot of people get started. If you want to try to do this full time, hit me up. And I mean it. Hit me up. Because if you love the Raiders as much as I do and you feel like you have a passion for it, I can help you. I can't guarantee you that your show is going to get as crazy as the Raiders Report has because it's taking a long time. But it might. It might. And if anybody out there wants me to come on a show, podcast, YouTube, live stream, I'm there. Like, and I mean that. Raiders podcast, like, I need to figure out a way to get in contact with the Raiders podcast because they've sent in super chats, and I've been asking, how can I get in contact? I just want to say this. I'm a guy who started his show in his dad's attic. And now we're here where we got 126,000 people subscribed. We get 7,000 people at a time watching, 120,000 people watching a live stream. From the bottom of my heart, like, I mean this. I am thankful for y'all. I am so thankful for Raiders. I know Jeremy is too. Because Jeremy and I, we like to have a good time. We like to party. And guys like Wild One, Raider Ron, David's on, Tre'von, y'all make this job fun. Terry Leonard, who's always down to have a drink on live show. Seriously, I don't mean to get emotional. I'm trying not to cry right now, but like, I mean it. I love y'all. So hit me up, Instagram, Twitter. Y'all know where to find me. But most importantly, Raiders get the win tonight. I can't wait to come back on Thursday. Jeremy and I are going to bring that energy. We're going to bring the excitement. And I hope y'all are ready to party, man. I hope y'all are ready to party. So I think on that, I got to head out. I don't know if you guys can tell. I've had a few drinks tonight. But Wild One, you're tonight's MVP. You're going to get a shout-out tomorrow. Get a shout-out on live on Tuesday. And then we'll give you some shout-outs, obviously, on Thursday as well. If everyone could, I would appreciate it. See the number on my back? It's 14. And 14 means a lot to Wild One. Wild One's our MVP tonight. Shout out to Raider Ron as well for competing. But Wild One just is on a whole nother level right now. So Wild One 14. Guys like you. I mean, Hellcats too. Hellcat served our nation. Like, people like Hellcat, Wild One. Guys like you make me giving up my family time. I mean, I haven't seen my dad in a year. I haven't seen my mom in almost a year and a half. And I do it because you have to sacrifice if you want to do this job. You have to sacrifice certain things to be able to chase your own goals, right? And like I tell myself every day, chase your goals. You're doing the right things. You're going to do the right things for your family in the long term. And I do that stuff. It's tough. It's no doubt it's tough. But I do it for y'all because y'all make it worth it to me. And there's at times where I don't think I really get that message across enough to y'all that how much y'all mean to me. And tonight's game, it meant a lot. And, I don't know. I try not to get too emotional, but y'all make me emotional. I love y'all. Bottom of my heart. Killer cruising. Do I get a jersey like that? Killer. So we did a special offer for a jersey. We can, how about this, Jeremy? So how about this? We're gonna special jersey offer next week. Thursday Night Football. We did a special jersey offer where Killa, I'm just gonna tell you, we did a special jersey offer. It was like $500 Venmo. Got your own personal jersey, and I'd wear it on shows. Whatever jersey you wanted. So it'd be your name on the back, your jersey number. We'll do it on Thursday. Sound good? Sound good? Thursday, that's going to be the deal. Jarrett, I appreciate it a lot too, man. And I get it. Y'all see what we do. I want to tell y'all that we appreciate you. And am I drunk? Yes, but these words of affirmation are... Savannah Jean's a goat too. Man, like, Savannah, I also want to tell you all this. Savannah and Patrick, if you're watching, I still want to be your... officiator. Like, I still want to do it. Like, I really, really do. So, my bosses, though, they're still trying to be like, we're trying to figure out the legality of it. So, a few weeks ago, we got asked if I could officiate them in their marriage, Patrick B. and Savannah Jean. I want to do it. Jeremy and I 100% want to do it. So, Jeremy said he'd be the flower girl. I want to do it. I really, really do. So, Patrick, Savannah, message me. We just got to figure out, like, the logistics of it. Like honestly, like, that's what we got to figure out. Cool? All right. I got to head out. I'm toast. All right, guys. From Jeremy and I love y'all. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for letting me talk about that vent session there a little bit, but y'all make this show worth it. Y'all make my long hours, long days, not spending time with my family during the holidays, whatever it may be, worth it. And I just want you to know I appreciate you guys. So shout out to Wild 114 for tonight's MVP. But most importantly, shout out to Raider Nation. We got the W. And for Keenan Allen out there who thought he was going to be eating barbecue chicken, enjoy that barbecue chicken with a big old fat L on that forehead. Raiders get the win 5-7. And I'm going to say this. It might sound crazy. I think they're going to make the playoffs. Dude. I think the Raiders might make the playoffs. If that happens, Josh, I owe you a lot of apologies. Raiders get the win. Cheers to everyone watching. We'll be back Monday tomorrow for a crazy show. Tuesday live. Thursday, Raiders, Rams, another must-win game. Wild 114, the MVP. Raiders get the win 27-20. I'm out. Have a hell